I ready? I did it 5 or 6 times on Friday night. Since he's in the room right now, I will do it for him right now. Okay, let's go, everybody. Hempforfitness.com. That's right, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. If you have back pain, knee pain, neck pain, shoulder pain, if you're recovering from a rough day of dialysis or a rough day from chemo, try hempforfitness.com with all pure natural ingredients for all your CBD needs. And if you put 10-tube in the box, that's right, 10-tube in the box, you get 10% off any product you buy. And if you put Mace Taggart in the box, I got to do that this week, by the way. Mace Taggart in the box, you get a free gift. So that's hempforfitness.com. That's right, everybody. Hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. That's hempforfitness.com. 1Z's in the building. We'll get this shit started. Yo, you want to come up? Come up. I'm going to let you up in a second. I will check out the Edward Anderson's stream when I'm finished with this tonight. Got a doubleheader, folks. We got soccer early, NBA at 8 o'clock. I'll be back on at 7 for the NBA game. Game 3, Phoenix and the Bucks. I will be on tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning, folks. That's right. I'll be on at 7:15 in the morning for the morning show. Getting ready for the NFL training camps opening in 2 weeks from tomorrow. There's 15 days away of 9 months of football. That's right. 9 months of football. So get ready with that. YouTube did me a favor, did you a favor. They're going to have the NBA League Pass next year, so I can stream all the NBA games live here behind me every night, and I'll make the schedule out. We'll do it while we go. Okay. I hope Bargoff and Miss Molina come up here so they can do the soccer game tonight. Don Philly in the building. What's up, Don? What's up, brother? All right, let me start saying hello to everybody. We have Bucks and Suns later tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern. Let me say hello to everybody. We just getting this show started this afternoon. On Philly building. Shout out to my boy, old partner I used to run with in the chat rooms, doing his platform right now, the great Eason Sama. I said hello to him before I came up here to do this. I want to thank ALT Man, his woman, beautiful wife, for believing in us. On Z, I dropped the link, and you niggas want to come up, let's go. early in the game, fellas. And you got Ron Z's. Do me a favor, buddy. Drop your link so people can subscribe to you. He does good content. I saw him chilling all night. I think it was an Ism the other night, just chilling. Shout out to Ism. Shout out to Platinum Elite, who had a hell of a doubleheader yesterday. Shout out to, of course, Dusty. I love you, bro. It was Shirley who paid us a surprise visit on Friday night. Me and her are going to collab and do a big monster show for as long as she can go on mental health. That's coming. And shout out to Sheila E. Shout out to the beautiful The Beach. Shout out to The Beach is Better or Sea Glamorous. Shout out to Mahogany Roots and MJ. She's gorgeous too. MTGV TV. She just wrapped up about 20 minutes ago. One of her, I guess, 3 or 4 shows today. So I'm shouting out to the DJ Cuda family. That's what I'm basically doing. Shout out to Manny Mayweather, a.k.a. Des James. If you want also how to do your equipment right, he does. Man got over $5,000 worth of microphones and equipment. So DJ Cuda has laid his seeds all over the place. Of course, he would be first. Who else would it be? Who else? Manzano's here with us, folks.
Mace, the game starts at 2:30, actually.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
okay. Let me go over there then.
Yeah, they said the kickoff was at 2:30.
Okay. Ain't missing much. Manzano, the teams didn't even come on the field yet.
Oh, no.
On ESPN, because they're showing the Las Vegas Aces against somebody. Yeah. Why are they putting these women on? I don't know. There it is. They didn't even get on the men's on. They're practicing. They didn't even start.
Yeah, no. It's weird on Google. It said the game starts at 2:30. So unless they made a mistake and stuff like that on Google, saying
Manzano, the game is on, but it hasn't started yet. The players are still warming up on the field. They didn't even come. They didn't even come through the tunnel yet with the little kiddies, but they hold their hand.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the kick. They say this is like all pregame stuff. 2:30, but the actual kickoff.
The game starts at 3:00, like I said. 23 minutes, 17 seconds before the game.
Okay.
Knew I was right.
Yeah. It's confusing because on Google it says the game starts at kickoff was at 2:30. So
there goes Harry Kane with the British crowd. Well, look at England, boy. Look at them celebrating, hanging on the rafters. How you do it, baby. That's how you do it. God save the Queen, baby. Let's get this done today. God save the Queen.
Mace, you have to worry about the front three for Italy with Insigne and those three forwards.
Manzano, tell me about the Italian team.
Okay, Insigne is one of their forward. The 3 guys in the front are the 3 guys you have to worry about. Then it's the 2 wingers and stuff like that. And there's actually their superstar recently, like their breakout star of the tournament got injured recently. A defender recently got injured for them, so they have to replace him with a veteran who no one really talks about and stuff like that. So like I said, the 3 guys you have to really pay attention. The 5 guys you have to worry about are 2 of the midfielders and the 3 forwards.
Don Philly, 8:00 British time, which is 3:00 here. They're 5 hours ahead of us. England's 5 hours ahead of us.
Oh, so England has the home field
Yes.
advantage?
Yes.
Wow.
England's 5 hours ahead. It's right now 20 minutes to 8 in England. France is 6 hours ahead, and I believe the continent, which is Africa, is 7 hours ahead. There's a big part of Africa is but 7 hours ahead of us.
Is Italy 6 hours ahead of us, or the same as
Italy's
England?
7.
Oh, Italy's 7. So
Italy and Greece is the farthest cities by the Atlantic Ocean going east, and then after those two cities is Africa.
So if Italy had home field advantage, the game wouldn't start till like 4:30 our time.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, 4:30.
Or a little earlier. Probably start at an hour early.
Hour early. Okay. Yeah. Who should I pay attention to? Harry Kane been performing well, or
he won the game the other day.
Against Denmark?
Yeah, he won in overtime. Yeah, they got the score in extra time. Yeah.
Okay. Any young players I should be paying attention to, Miss?
Number 10.
Oh, Grealish?
No, I forgot his last name. He finally scored the other day.
Oh, Mason
Mount. Rock. Number 10. He's the fastest guy on the team. I forgot his name, but I know Miss Molina can't stand him. What's up, Little Rock? Yeah, Miss Molina can't stand him.
Oh, I think I know who. I think it's either Mason Mount or.
No, it's not Mount.
Huh?
It's not Mount. She loves Mount.
You said he's the fastest guy on the field?
Yeah, he's an African guy. Was number 10 for England. Yeah, this game is in Wembley Stadium in England.
What's your prediction for the score, Mace?
All right, baby. I'll say 2-1 England. Novak Djokovic, and I will talk about this a little later on, has now tied Federer and Nadal for the most majors in the history of the sport of tennis. And he will be the first male player, if he wins the U.S. Open, to win the Grand Slam in God knows how many years.
Wow.
Since the soccer game is a warm-up, let me say this right now. I know a lot of people hate my boy, Djokovic, because he can be a real asshole, okay? But let me say this right now. I know back in 2015, when I lost my finger, I was watching Djokovic lose to some clown. I forgot his name, Stan Wawrinka. And I was like, what the hell? Folks, since that loss, he lost to Wawrinka twice that year. The only year he didn't win Australia, and he didn't win the French that year, okay? Ever since that loss to Wawrinka, the man is 14-2 in Grand Slam finals. Think about that, folks. And remember, until 2018, he was all out of tennis. He was all hurt, effed up, came back, 2017, came back strong, won Wimbledon, and the rest is history.
Does he have the most Wimbledon championships out of all three of them?
I believe so. Not even close. I think Federer is there. Nadal, I think, only won Wimbledon one time, one or twice.
I think the court that Nadal.
Oh, he's French, but Djokovic dominated him in Paris last month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Joker dominates in on the grass courts and stuff like that. He's a grass court guy, right?
He can play on hard court. He's won the U.S. Open many times.
No,
He's won Australia. Australia is hard court.
No, what I'm saying.
Sounds like he could win in clay. This is his third French Open title.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
he's won 6 Wimbledons. I think Federer has more.
Wow.
At Wimbledon. Federer or what's his face? Pete Sampras. Sampras was no joke at Wimbledon, bro. I see you, babe. I'm gonna say hello to you. Sampras just couldn't win the French.
Yeah. Like I'm saying.
Okay, baby, I'll take a look at it. Good afternoon, gorgeous. JB, what's up, brother? The beautiful MTGV TV is in the building. I gave you a shout out like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
The beautiful one is here. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
How many championships majors does Agassi have, Mace?
Not too many. But what he did that made his career complete, he won the Grand Slam. I mean, not the Grand Slam. He won every major. That's why you never hear of Agassi as one of the all-time greats, because Andressi, that's his real name, because he's pure Greek, he didn't take it serious enough. Remember his commercial? Oh, you wasn't alive when he had his commercials about image for the Rebel camera, the Canon Rebel camera. That was really him. He was all image. He had the long hair back then. Every woman wanted to lay him.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a hard throb, bro.
Yeah.
It really was. Andre Agassi? Oh, yeah. The ladies loved him.
Yeah.
He was more image. Say that again?
When I look at Sampras and Agassi, I think Agassi was the trash talker. Am I right?
Yeah, but he respected Sampras, though. They were good friends.
Yeah, they respected each other, but his personality reminds me a little bit of a guy like John McEnroe, but he didn't go that crazy. Where McEnroe broke rackets and stuff like that. Remember?
Yeah, Agassi didn't care.
Yeah. And I can't believe I'm saying this. Sampras reminds me a little bit of Bjorn Borg. Like, because Sampras, you never heard him talk bad about anybody. Borg was like that too, right? Am I correct? Bjorn
Borg? Yeah, it was Lindell that everybody hated.
Yeah. Lindell. Wow.
Everybody hated Lindell.
Yeah.
Because he was like a robot.
Yeah. And like I said, out of the three, I think Joker is like Sampras. Am I correct?
Of today's guys, compare him to the guys from the 90s. Nadal was Agassi. Sampras.
Rafa?
Yeah, Rafa was Agassi. Sampras was like Federer.
Who would you say Joker is? Playing style wise, I think he
a little bit like what's his face? McEnroe, because he used to bitch a lot. That's why a lot of people hate Djokovic, because he's a sore loser.
Yeah.
I mean, his best friend was Andy Murray. And when Andy Murray beat him in Wimbledon, instead of him congratulating him, he goes, yeah, he won because the crowd and the judges wanted him to win. Don't be doing that to your friend. But you know what changed Djokovic? When he had his son.
Yeah.
Because his son loves the trophies.
Yeah.
Like whenever he sees a trophy, his father win, Djokovic made him happy. His son changed his life. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. You said Nadal is the dominant more dominant in Roland Garros in Paris?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not even close.
Who's when you look at Federer, what course does he what
Wimbledon.
Wimbledon?
Wimbledon and the U.S. Open.
You would say that for the same thing for Joker? Is he more Australia?
Joker can win on all the surfaces now. He won his third French. Yeah, he can win anywhere. He's the only one and he's the only one of the three in majors have dominated the other two.
Yeah, I think honestly, Federer versus Nadal is a wash to me. They're so even.
And Djokovic came out of nowhere. Like I said, when he was winning back in the mid-2010s, he got hurt for a while. Yeah. And then when he came back, he has never looked back. And I think what changed Djokovic's career is the year, what year was that? 2017, when he dominated both Nadal and Federer in all the majors?
Oh, yeah, no, I think that was 2018. That was 2018. He beat Nadal in the U.S. Open. Then he beat Federer in Roland Garros. He beat Nadal at Wimbledon. Then he beat Nadal in Australia in the Australian Open.
Baby girl, I saw your commercial. It was beautiful. I'll definitely do me a favor. Send it to my email here. Send it to my email, and I'll definitely bring it up here, and I'll save it and play it.
So Mace, you think it's gonna be? You think tennis for the men's side is gonna be like soccer for the men's side once Messi and Ronaldo retire? Like once these three guys retire, there's gonna be a little bit of a slump for men's tennis.
Yeah.
Because it seems like, honestly, it seems like women's tennis is a little bit more consistent, developing superstars. Why?
Not really, because the only one's been winning the last 20 years has been Serena. Not really.
And Venus.
I think women's tennis has been down.
Yeah.
MTGV TV, send it to my email, and I'll download it on this platform, and then you'll start seeing your commercial, girl.
If the Williams sisters weren't around in tennis, how dominant would have Lindsay Davenport been, Mace?
The problem with Lindsay Davenport was for a little husky woman. She was great, but she couldn't beat Serena.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Serena...
She couldn't beat Hingis. Hingis would have been the best one, bro, if she didn't get hurt.
Martina Hingis?
If Hingis never hurt her heel, she would have been the best woman tennis player. There's no doubt. And I'll throw in one more player.
Martina Navratilova.
No, I'll throw in one more. What's my girl name again?
Sharapova?
Monica Seles.
Oh, Monica?
If Seles never got stabbed by a sick Steffi Graf fan, she probably would have broken the records. Seles was that
good. I heard that story. Like, she was coming out of a tournament or something like that, and a fan stabbed her?
Yeah, a jealous Steffi Graf psycho, because she started beating Steffi Graf's ass, and he didn't like it. I loved it. I never liked Steffi Graf. Never. All right, here they come. Italy's coming out first. Yeah, the Italians are coming out first in single file. Manzano's 5 minutes to kick. I told you, the Italian fans are there in droves, waving the Italian flag, blowing the headphone, the what you call it, the air horns like they do in Italy. And here comes God's team, Team England.
Did they already show the lineups, Mace?
Like, who's playing what position?
Yeah, no, yeah. Who the starting lineup?
Yeah, they did that already.
Okay.
They're about to sing the anthems.
Okay.
Italy will be in dark navy blue. England will be in the home white.
Does England have a red jersey, Mace?
Yes, they have red, white, and blue. I love the red jersey. The red jersey is their real jersey.
I don't like their blue jersey, to be honest. I don't like England's blue jersey, to be honest. That like powder blue one.
Yeah.
Is it powder blue?
I think it's navy.
Oh, like the blue color that Italy wears? Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. My favorite
Puma
jersey.
represents Team Italy.
Yeah.
They've always been a Puma team as they're singing their national anthem in pride.
Yeah. Honestly, my favorite jersey for the international teams is Spain's.
Spain is nice.
I've been trying to find everywhere. Like none of the stores down here in Florida have the Italy jerseys. They're sold out completely. I was looking for their alternate jersey and stuff like that for Italy.
The Italians are singing their national anthem with pride. The prime minister's there. It's raining in England. What else is new? England is the equivalent of Seattle, Washington in America. All it does is rain in England.
Portland is like that too, isn't it?
Yeah. The Italians are pumped up for this game.
Isn't the Pacific Northwest in general like that? Like
it rains from Vancouver to Eugene, Oregon.
The upper part.
The whole stadium is now singing "God Save the Queen."
Yeah. When did Bargav and Miss Molina say they were coming up, Mish? Do you know?
Say that again?
Did Bargov and Miss Molina say when they were coming up?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a couple of days.
Oh, okay. So, if someone wins the Euros, do they get a home field advantage throughout the World Cup or something? Or?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Oh, is it during the group stages or all the way to the finals?
Through the group stages. Like if England wins this game today, they get home field. They get the easiest draws.
Oh, so the winners of each tournament get the easiest draws usually?
Yeah, who did Messi win last night?
Yes.
Congratulations to him.
Yeah, I honestly feel bad for Messi in a sense because everybody compares him to Maradona. Diego Maradona all the time. And it's not fair, to be honest, because Maradona is a different type of player. Him and Maradona don't play the same style. Am I correct, Mace?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you with that.
Once he wins the World Cup, people are going to shut up about him not being one of the greatest players of all time.
That's true.
I'm going to feel bad for Ronaldo if he doesn't win a World Cup before he retires. He's not even going to be in that greatest of all time
conversation.
Convo. But to me, I'm not sure if you agree with this, Mace. These greatest of all time conversations are hard because you're comparing different eras of the sport in general. Like, you can't compare LeBron to Kobe or Michael Jordan or
That's why those guys are not in the conversation when I do that show next weekend.
yeah. Oh, so you're not gonna have Ronaldo or Messi in the greatest of all time?
Nope, it's Pele.
Pele or Maradona?
No, Pele.
Pele? Oh, okay. You have Hank Aaron as the greatest of all time because you consider Barry Bonds a cheater.
Hank Aaron is the greatest baseball player. Serena Williams is the greatest tennis player, along with my man Djokovic.
I was gonna say, I'm honestly can't believe I'm saying this. Why not add a female soccer player like a Abby Wambach or something like that? Or
I do not do the women
you're doing women's tennis
because Serena is Serena.
Oh, okay.
And if I put Amy, whatever her name is, and don't put Serena in there, yeah, it's gonna come and say, "What the f is your problem?" But I put Serena in there, which is legit.
Serena. No,
I put Serena in there, which I as a matter of fact, I will honestly say this, and it's gonna ruffle some feathers. And I think a lot of the brothers will agree with this. So I'm about to tell you, Serena, to me, you can argue, is the greatest ever in American history at any sport. When I did that, she was the first one that popped in my mind. She was number one. Hank Aaron was number two.
Mace, I'm iffy on that because I think for North American sports, you have to add the hockey players too, like a Mike Modano or Wayne.
We're not talking. Well, a hockey player is not even American. It's Gretzky.
Okay. No, for American.
No, I'm saying who's the best ever in any sport. But when it comes to Serena, for me, you can argue he's the best ever. England just scored. So it's 1-0. God save the Queen, and this place is gone bedlam in London.
Oh, Mace, there's breaking news. Did you see? I know you're watching the game right now, but
good God, this place is rocking. Did I see what? What happened?
But apparently Jack Eichel put it out in the media saying that he wants to play for the Bruins.
Because that's where he's from. Bruins got players to trade back to Buffalo.
Who scored for? Was it Grealish? Was it Mount or was it Kane? Who scored?
Either one of them.
Who scored?
I'll let you know in a second. Shaw for England, number 3. Shaw.
Oh, Shaw? Okay.
Yeah. That was quick. That's
they one thing.
2 minutes into the game.
Honestly, that's one thing that scares me a little bit for Italy. Their back four, because they lost one of their best players in that area to an Achilles injury, torn ACL.
So England ahead quickly, folks. Probably the fastest goal I've ever seen in my life in a soccer game. I'm not kidding. Shaw scored for England, 1-0 England, early in the game.
What is the fastest score you've ever seen in any sport, Mace?
I think I just saw it the other night when Tampa Bay scored quick.
Did they score like 0.5 seconds into the game or something like that?
It wasn't 0.5, but they scored quick. If England wins this game, I'm going to say something, and I know Miss Molina is going to disagree. if they hold on to win this game, this coach and the way he's built this team, and this is not their best team. You'll see their best team next year in Qatar or wherever the World Cup's going to be.
Yeah.
So London, so England up 1-0 over Italy. Let me see what the beautiful one said. Of course I shout you out, girl. What will I? I shout all my ladies out. And send your commercials to that email in the chat, and I'll put it up here. When I come back on the air this evening, I'll put it back on. I'll put it on, and then I'll start running it for you. No problem, girl. Of course, I shout you out. Why wouldn't I? I shout you out, beautiful, every damn day. I brag about you too. Bragged about you the other night when I was on another platform. What do you think? I'm one of the few guys that I don't hate on people, and I don't hate on people's success.
I hope Italy scores.
Don't put that out there, baby. Don't not put that out there. I love you. I love you, MT. I love you, Miss V. I truly do. All right, let's see what's happening here. They're building the wall. I tell you, if they win this game, Manzano, they're going to be dangerous next year in the World Cup.
England?
Oh, yeah, with their real guys coming back. Sterling is his name. Yeah, you're right. Sterling. That's number 10.
Oh, that's who Miss
Miss Molina hates the guy.
She hates
because he doesn't play up to his potential. The guy is the fastest guy in the field. They give him golden opportunities to use his speed to score, and he passes. Or was he terrible doing that in the World Cup 3 years ago? I was in my hospital bed with a busted spleen. I said, nigga, what are you doing? There's no one 20 feet around you, and you're going to pass? Even the coach couldn't take it no more. Got the speed, bro. Blow people away.
Is Arsene Wenger the coach for England?
No. I forgot his name, but I know one thing. Miss Molina doesn't like him too much.
I think Miss Molina would prefer like Jose Mourinho or Arsene Wenger as the coach for England.
I like this guy. I do. And I like the fact that England went young instead of sticking with the Rooneys of the world.
Oh, like the seniority?
Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of all those guys.
Harry
The
Kane
problem with that England team is that the problem with that England team through the years was they had too many egos and they couldn't handle the pressure from the British press.
I think Kane is from the only holdover from that era, right?
No, Sterling. Oh, it probably is, yeah. Because Beckham been gone. When the old, they didn't like Beckham when he was there.
Who does the British media hate the most? Beckham or
No,
Rooney?
they like Beckham. They don't like Rooney.
Oh my God.
They like Beckham. Because in big spots, Beckham came through. He was the only one to come through. Those were some frustrating years in late 90s, early 2000s with this group. Oh, he got a guy wide open. Good play by the Italian defense. I'll tell you one thing. Both of these teams came to play.
Yeah, the defense for Italy is pretty good.
It's very good. That's their trademark. You know who Italy would be in another sport from the past? They would be, the Italian team would be like the if I would say a team of today, you would know they would be like the 2000 Ravens.
Their offense isn't that good. They don't have a superstar on offense, but they
defense is ridiculous.
Yeah. Honestly, I think in general the Italians were more like even when they
fundamentally sound.
Yeah, they were fundamentally sound, but they weren't really, because, like I said, my favorite player was Alessandra Pirlo.
Now, I'm not going to lie. They should have played this game in France somewhere.
Oh, you think it should have been a neutral site?
Yes. To be fair, yes.
Do you think
I do believe that?
Do you think to make it neutral they have referees that are not from England? Like English referees?
England or Italy?
Yeah, so I think even though it's not at a neutral site in terms of the field, I think to make it a neutral site, they have referees that are from like either Spain or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's what I like about soccer. To make it even if the teams are playing at another, like these tournaments, to make it even, they don't give it total home field advantage to one team.
The Italian fans came in full force. I would say the stadium is 60-40 England, but the Italian fans are represented. Remember, in Europe, they got that bullet train. But Italy's on the east coast of Europe, all the way in the east, with Greece. England is all the way in the west of Europe, by the Atlantic Ocean. He did get tripped up, folks. They're just letting these guys play.
And that's another thing I prefer about soccer, too. They actually sometimes, the referees are more lenient in terms of calling fouls. They let the players play.
Yeah.
It's not like basketball where the referees step in every. I wouldn't say every.
Especially that black ball head guy. I can't take him. That guy ruins the flow of games. Okay, England got a breakaway. Let's see what they do here. A good play by the Italians.
Did the goalie
Boy, the Italians can play great defense.
Was it a defender or the goalie that made a good play?
The defender. Oh, Italy's playing defense today. They just slipped up on the goal.
To be honest, Mace, I think this game might go to shootout.
I think if England gets up 2-0, this game is over.
I don't think this game is going to be a game where either team gets up by 2 or 3 goals. I think it's going to be like
if England scores here and they're deep in their own in Italy's territory, I'm telling you, this England just need one more. They get it, it's over.
I don't think so.
So you telling me that Italy can score 2 goals if they're down 2-0?
Yeah, mate. You have the second half. This is just the first half of the. Because Italy's fundamentally sound. They don't rely on one player to score a goal. They can actually.
Yeah, they utilize from other teams' mistakes.
Yeah, they're a counterattack team.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I agree.
And folks, let me tell you, Manzano knows this well. Italy has won World Cups, folks. It's not like this team just showed up. I know there was a disaster in the World Cup 3 years ago. I don't even think they made the World Cup 3 years ago. I don't think they made it.
They didn't qualify. They
did?
I don't think they qualified.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah. I think, people think Italy is this. Italy's a powerhouse, folks. They're boring as hell, but they are a powerhouse. If you like your team's fundamentally sound, and you'll like Italy.
Yeah, and to be honest, the golden age for Italy was the late 90s and early 2000s. Am I correct, Mace?
Yes.
With Pirlo and all those guys?
Yeah.
Do you think Pirlo gets overlooked because Iniesta was a little bit better and more consistent, Mace, with Spain?
Yes.
But in your opinion, who do you think is better, Pirlo or Iniesta?
Pirlo.
Technically sound, more technically sound?
Yeah.
And people discredit teams like Spain and Italy and say they're system teams where that's the only reason why they won. Besides the talent, their teams are purely system. Like the only reason why they were so successful is because they're system teams. And that's why they won so many World Cups. Do you agree with that, Mace, or you disagree?
I do. Only Brazil has won more, folks.
So it's Italy, Spain, and Brazil?
Yeah. Germans, too. Germans are up there.
How many World Cups has England won, Mace?
I think 3 or 4.
So they're pretty close. They're
pretty
close behind.
Yeah, that's why I was giving them their props.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're boring as hell, but hey, these guys win big tournaments, bro. You have to respect them.
Yeah.
Plus, they have a lot to prove. Because they didn't make it 3 years ago. They got a lot to prove.
See, and actually, I have another comparison for the Italian team right now. The Heat team that won with Shaq and D Wade in 2004.
Well, you on the Heat, boy.
No, I'm using that comparison because they were not really a good. They were a more defensive team, right? Am I correct? The Heat were more back then. They were a defensive team. They scored, but
there was a defensive team with this guy there, Mourning and Dan Marley and those guys. Ever since Wayne Wade got there, they've been ultra dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah. Or actually, I could compare them to the Spurs.
Earlier, as an NBA team, it's hard to compare because not too many NBA teams play stifling defense.
No, like I'm talking about the Spurs of the 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah, you could say that.
Or the Bad Boy Pistons.
There you go. That's a lot better. But the Celtics and Lakers didn't play defense.
Wait, Celtics? I thought they were known for being a defensive team too.
No, it wasn't. What do you think Larry Bird played defense?
I thought Larry was a good defender.
No, he wasn't.
Am I good at, or am I just giving him too much credit because he's a superstar?
Detroit was the best defensive team in that era. And the Bulls.
The net, or actually, a more modern era team would be I could say the Knicks of that era too.
Yeah, but they didn't win anything.
Yeah, they never won anything, but I'm comparing the style of play, is what I'm saying.
I'm comparing them to how many did you win?
Okay.
Italy wins big tournaments.
The Knicks never did.
They won, but that was 50 years ago. Italian player's hurt. Looked like he hurt his knee.
Oh, Jesus. Who is it?
I'll let you know in a second.
I hope it's not Insigne, the guy I was telling you about, the forward, one of the forwards.
The Italian coach is not happy. It is pouring rain in London, folks. I'll tell you what it is right now.
I'm honestly kind of surprised soccer stadiums in Europe are not retractable roofs. Like,
Coach is upset about player about something.
wait, is he yelling at the referee for?
No, he's yelling at one of his players. Oh, that's what it is. He's mad at the player who let the goal up.
Oh, he's yelling at the defender.
The defender who let the goal go through.
Oh, okay.
It was a nice stutter step by Shaw. It's like an NBA move.
Yeah.
He did a nice stutter step.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, the Stars are out for England tonight, boy.
Yeah, and I noticed with soccer, like I think soccer, some of the moves you see in basketball and soccer translate really well to.
Because the athletes are similar.
Yeah.
Number 8 for Italy was the one that's hurt.
Shoot, number 8.
It's number 8.
I'll tell you who that is.
Okay. This game is now going a little faster. It started off slow. All right, Italy's on a breakaway, number 11. Boy, this is a good game. You know why it's a good game? England's had their chances, but the defense of Italy, after they let their easy goal in, has been stifling. Italy's come to play. And Manzano's right about one thing, folks. It only takes one goal for the Italians to put the heat on England. And trust me, the longer this game goes, and let's say it's tied, England will feel the heat from their home crowd. They will feel the heat.
Wait,
they always do.
Mace, did you say the number was 8? Jersey
yes.
Number 8? Okay. Jorginho. That's about
Oh,
it.
damn. Sterling had a breakaway. He blew it. What else is new? What else is new? Can this guy, for once in his career, do a pretty goal with his speed? Jesus, man. No wonder why the British fans are so down on him. And I'll say it again, the Italian team, folks, is living up to their trademark. They are playing stifling defense in the middle of the field.
Mace.
It's like a hung. All right, number 8's back in the game. He's okay.
The two young players you need to worry are two forwards, Mace. Federico Chisea and Giacomo Raspidi. I'm not even bothering pronouncing the last name. Like for the two young guys, like I think Chiesa is in the starting lineup for Rico. I think he's in the lineup right now. He's a starter.
And why the hell are you putting up the MLS during this great Euro game? Yeah, spend your goddamn minds. When I come back at 7 o'clock, I will talk about Maria Taylor's situation along with the redhead Nichols. I'll do that at 7 o'clock. I also will talk about the great Novak Djokovic. And I told people that he would win the Grand Slam. You know, Manzano, have you noticed that ever since I started doing this platform, everything I predict is almost right?
Yeah. Honestly, I believed you. Honestly, I believed you that I trusted your opinion on Joker, to be honest. He was my favorite to win Wimbledon, to be honest.
And let me say this about Federer. I don't care about Nadal. I don't like Rafa Nadal. Let me say this about Roger Federer. And I mean what I'm about to say. One of the all-time greats in any sport. In any sport. And he is so classy.
Why don't you like Rafa, Mace?
Okay, he's a punk. And every time he's losing, he quits. And plus, my man doesn't like him personally. So if Djokovic doesn't like him, I don't like him.
It seems like Joker respects Nadal, not Nadal, Fed.
Yeah.
But he doesn't like. He likes Fed. It seems like Fed and Nadal get along a lot better than Nadal.
They used to not to. Federer hated Nadal, man. You know, I don't know if he's still playing tennis, but I'd really like to see Wawrinka against Djokovic right now.
Oh, Stan Wawrinka?
Oh, God, I can't stand that guy.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Can't stand that bastard. Boy, that would be sweet to break the record. Beat him.
Mace, I have a matchup. I have a good matchup for you in tennis.
Yeah.
I'm wondering who you think would win this match. Joker versus Sampras.
Ooh. What surface? Makes a big difference.
Grass.
Djokovic is faster. But Sampras is what we're looking at Italy right now. Sampras is better fundamentally sound.
Okay.
I'll give it to Sampras, believe it or not. Sampras, to me, if even he didn't win the French Open, he's one of the all-time greats, in my opinion.
Okay, who went on the hard court then? Joker or Sampras?
Djokovic.
Was that actually one of Pete's weaknesses hard court?
No, his weakness is clay. He never won in Paris.
He never won in Paris.
That's why he's not mentioned as one of the all-time greats. If he were one in Paris, no matter what Federer, Nadal, Djokovic did, it will always be Pete Sampras in America. That's how much Pete Sampras was loved. Even though people didn't appreciate him till he quit. That's when people started to appreciate him.
Yeah. You know the funny thing is you bring up Sampras in that type of light. It's the same thing with these two soccer guys, Ronaldo and Messi. With how consistent they are, people are so blasé. Once they retire is when they're going to truly give them the respect they deserve.
You know who's going to be like this 20 years from now?
Who?
Federer.
Roger?
Mm-hmm. He's going to be the Pete Sampras.
Wait, he hasn't won Roland Garros?
No, it's not that. People could forget about Federer.
Oh, because of his personality?
Yes. People love Nadal, believe it or not. Nadal's a rock star in tennis.
So is Joker.
No, Djokovic is well respected because he changed his ways. Because of his kid. He changed everything because of his son. He wants to give his son a good image of him. And if I was a great player but an a-hole and I had a little boy, I would change my personality too.
I bet you once Aaron Rodgers has a kid, he's going to calm down a little bit.
No, he's not.
Why do you say that, Mace?
Because I'm similar to him. Once you a type of person that you hold grudges and you don't forgive people like me and Aaron, you're never going to change.
Even if you have kids.
Even if you have kids, no. I don't think Aaron's going to have kids, by the way. 38 years old. He loves being a bachelor.
No, he's married. What do you mean?
Well, he finally got married to that woman? I didn't know that. That would have been big news.
Yeah.
He's engaged.
Wife wants him, his fiance wants him to move to California and stuff like that.
He already lives in California.
No, permanently. So he doesn't.
Oh, you don't think when Rodgers gets traded to the West Coast, that's not going to happen?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Once he gets traded to the West Coast,
he'll be living in San Diego permanently.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm glad the Green Bay fans are getting on him now. And either he's going to come to play, or like I said, 2 weeks from tomorrow, it'll be one of the big stories where he didn't show. If he doesn't show up, Green Bay will renounce him. Then he can go anywhere.
Oh my God! If he can go anywhere, imagine the Dolphins getting him.
No, he ain't going to Miami. He's going to either Denver or the Raiders.
Or maybe one of the West Coast, like California.
Those are two of the West Coast teams, Vegas or Denver. Those are West Coast teams. You know why him and Deshaun Watson wants Denver? The truth. Look at the receivers they have.
Okay. Oh, the talent at receiver.
Yes, and tight end. Fant is a great tight end.
Let's say Dak didn't sign that extension. Can you imagine Deshaun in Dallas?
Yeah.
Or Aaron in Dallas?
Yeah. All right, England got a breakaway. We'll see what they do here.
Is it
great defense again by the Italians? The Italians are playing good soccer, folks. They just had a mental breakdown with the early goal. But Italians are playing. It's like if England scores one more, they'll win this game. But the longer is 1-0, all the Italians have to do is tie it, and then the pressure will be all on England.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think, in a sense, the English fans are overlooking Italy because they're...
I don't think they are, because like I said, it's a 60-40 crowd. There's a lot of Italians in this crowd.
Oh, I thought it was 50-50. Wow.
No, 60-40 England.
Okay.
But the Italians are represented by their fans.
There's a lot there. I have friends who live in England, and they say depending on where you are, there's a lot of Italian fans in that
Region,
country.
yeah. Yeah. All right, England got a breakaway. Excuse me. Italy had a breakaway. He missed it. Shot it right.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope. Let's hope Sterling doesn't have the ball, get the ball again, and miss a goal. You know, poor Miss Molina's gonna be yelling at the TV.
Of course she is. Remember what she said? I never forget what she said about being a Maple Leaf fan. She feels like a battered wife. I'm like, honey, you taking it too seriously.
And what
What's up, doctor? I said, honey, you taking it a little bit too seriously.
Underrated.
I see him. That's the beauty of looking at your chat room, which a lot of people do not do.
Mace.
Wide open, Italy. Shaw again. Oh, good point. Shaw's back up. He got tripped. You know, if the guy from England would have looked up, he would have had an easy shot to make it 2-0.
For you,
he missed it.
In another sport, what city do you think is always in DEFCON 9, like the Maple Leafs are every year?
Them and Edmonton Dolphin fans are like that.
Would you say Lakers fans are like that?
No, because they won too much.
How about teams in England?
Well, I don't really know. Well, of course, England's that way. Arsenal, Man U, of course, they're that way. Real Madrid. I used to work with a guy that the only team he loved is Real Madrid. And he used to be very, very braggadocious. Oh, they spend more money than the Yankees. We got all the stars. Every year they would disappoint him.
Yeah, and then it would be like, sell all these players. Goddamn, sell all these players.
You know who's a big, if you're a wrestling fan, you know who's a big Real Madrid fan, a groupie?
Who?
Rey Mysterio. He goes there every year to chill with the players.
Yeah, no, because I think Messi is a big wrestling fan.
Yeah, he goes there every year. Rey Mysterio takes his family out there with him. He's a huge Real Madrid fan.
I'm Atletico. I'm not, honestly, I'm Atletico, not Real, to be honest.
My old co-worker, boy, goddamn, did he love himself. Real Madrid.
Oh, woo! You forgot to mention Barcelona, Mace, in that conversation, too.
Yeah, I can see Barcelona. Yeah, you're right about that.
And Juventus.
Yes, Juventus, definitely.
Where they're either on DEFCON 1, which is like the calmest, or they shoot up to DEFCON 5, which is the worst. Like, damn it.
But you're forgetting the ultimate team that's that way. Probably the ultimate team in the world next to the Edmonton Oilers.
The Yankees?
Brazil.
Oh, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Jesus. Or, no, Argentina.
Yeah, them too.
I could honestly...
Italian fans are getting frustrated. I don't know why. I think Italy's still in the game. I don't know where the fans are getting frustrated in the crowd. I'll take 1-0 going into the second half if I'm an Italian fan, no doubt.
No, you know what it is? I think they expected the fans expected them to be leading 2-0, 3-0 against England.
Yes, and playing suffocating defense like they're doing right now. Italy's played a fine defensive game. They just had an early slip-up.
Yeah, and to be honest, That's scary. Like when a team like Italy, who's a defensive team, scores goals, that many goals in one half, you're not going to be able to score on them.
No, and it's gonna be very, very frustrating. You can argue, folks, in all of pro sports, one of the best defensive teams on the planet for any sports, the Italian soccer team. You can argue that.
Yeah, they're the like you said, they're the Ravens of the 2000s,
Yep.
early 2000s. They didn't have a good offense, but their defense capitalized on your mistakes.
I mean, I'm watching this game right now, folks, and to many people, it may be a snore fest. Not to me and Manzano. Italy's playing up to their name. They're playing stifling. I will compare it, same Ravens, but in our sport, Italy has a Super Bowl defense.
Yeah. Or
a dynastic defense because they've been playing this system for years. And I hate to tell people this, they have won multiple World Cups. And since they got this far in this tournament, they'll be one of the favorites to win next year, folks. Now, give these referees credit. They're all smiling, laughing, having a good time out here. This is the way referees should be.
Not with the NBA, like the NBA.
Oh, God. God.
Wait, who's the guy you hate? Is it like, what's the bald black guy?
Bald head guy. Yeah, he'll probably be in Milwaukee tonight. Oh, God.
Tony.
Yeah, Tony something. Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, can you let the players play, bro? All right, here we go.
No. Mace, the guy I hated the most, he recently, he retired? I think he retired or he was banned from the NBA because of gambling issues.
Tim Donahue?
Yeah.
You didn't like him? Yeah, he was a smunk. I admit he was a smunk.
Who's worse, Tony or him?
Tony does it tonight, and it's going to be him, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll tell you what else was bad. My old buddy Joey Crawford was horrible.
Who, in your opinion, is the most arrogant NFL referee?
He's not there no more. He just retired. Hockley.
Ed Hockley?
Oh, God, has to show his muscles, his body. I mean, come on, Ed.
No, the guy I hated was Gene Steratore. The guy who's the announcer now?
Yeah.
He was arrogant. Like, he would, I think they interviewed him after one of the Super Bowls, and he says, like, I made that call because I knew it was the right call. And
it was the wrong call. I remember that.
What Super Bowl?
And Italian fans, can you loosen up? You talk about, Manzano, I never put you in the category, but my God, you're DEFCON. These people look sick. It's early. All you have to do is score one goal, and the entire stadium will turn on England.
Honestly, I think there's certain, like you said, there's certain fan bases that have no patience.
Yeah.
What it is. I think.
Yeah, you're right.
They're not on DEFCON 5. They don't have patience. They don't want to wait.
Toronto's like that. This Molina's team is like that. The Maple Leafs are like that. The Yankees are that way, unless it's young guys.
Or Boston.
Yes, Boston's always on DEFCON.
Would you say Dodgers?
Kane is on the run. He was just tripped up.
Would you say Dodgers?
No, the Dodger crowd is different. They're different. They're good fans. The Mexicans are crazy. The ones who sit in the bleachers, they're a little nuts. But you know what? For them, give them a lot of credit, because when Fox bought the Dodgers back in 2000, they lost a lot of their celebrity fans. You know who stuck by them? The Mexicans. East LA stuck by them.
Wow. That's surprising.
And the Dodgers have rewarded them. Cut ticket prices, because they stuck with the team. For the last 20 years, I will say I should say 20, probably the last 16 years, their fan base have been tremendous. The Mexican people out there really support that team, man. While the gringos, they abandon them.
How about the African American fans?
No, they don't care about the Dodgers. They care about the Lakers and the Raiders out there.
There's not really a lot of West Coast African American fans for baseball.
No, there's fans, but they don't like what you call it. They just don't like
the Dodgers.
The Dodgers. They should because of Jackie Robinson. They should,
but they don't.
They don't.
I think the team that's I can't believe because of Barry.
All right, they're playing 4 minutes of extras.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Mace. I think the team that the African American fans on the West Coast support for baseball are the Giants because of Barry Bonds. Am I correct? Am I being honest?
Yeah, you could say that.
Or Tony Gwynn.
But I don't want to get in trouble. But they like the A's. That's the team they like. The black fan. They like the A's.
The Oakland A's.
Yeah, they like the A's because of their history. But the alphabet people, and I'm being respectful here, they are the biggest season ticket holders for the San Francisco Giants. That's an alphabet people crowd in San Francisco. Nice block by the goalie of England. He shot it dead at him. It bounced off his chest. I'll tell you, Italy's had their chances, folks.
I think the Seattle, the fan base that you see there support them are the Tech crowd. Am I correct?
That's the Mariners or the Seahawks?
Both teams.
No, the Seahawks are a regional team. And what I mean by that is their fans come from Oregon, from Idaho, from British Columbia, from Alberta, Canada, and Montana. You know what the Seahawk fan is? They're your blue collar worker.
Oh, like the steel workers and stuff like that?
Yes. They support the Seahawks.
Oh, kind of like
I told you who's the number one team in Seattle. It's not a joke, folks. They love those Sounders.
So the fan base, you would compare the Seattle fan base to the Steelers fan base, which is
yes, the Seahawk fans, yes,
hard-working.
Well, the Sounders, and they just love the Sounders out there. They just do.
How about how would you say? What would the fan base would that be the whole Asian? Because of Ichiro, it's mainly Asian fans for the
of who? Which team?
For the Mariners.
No, it used to be when Ichiro was there. I tell you one thing: when Ohtani's up there today, he's up there this weekend. Nothing but Angel jerseys in the crowd.
Wow.
Ohtani leads the majors in everything except batting average.
Oh, he has the most home runs?
Yep. Most homers, most RBIs. He's having a monster year. Without Trout. Trout be back next week.
That's a scary lineup with Trout.
Yes, it is. And as crazy as this may sound, folks, and I'm not being biased, scary how the pitching all of a sudden has come around.
Hey, Mace, are you going to the draft is coming up next week, I think.
The draft is next Sunday. Me and Tackman are going to cover it.
For baseball?
Yep. Me and Miss Molina will do the hockey draft next weekend. That's on Friday, Saturday.
When's the basketball?
That's July 29th. That's Tackman special. All right, folks, it's going to be over. Halftime in about 5 seconds. There we go. It's halftime. Well, they're not getting off the field yet. It should be halftime of this game. There it is. It's halftime now. 1-0 England. But like I said before, All it takes is one, Italy. And once there's one, this crowd will change and it will get scary for England.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
England better be glad the Queen's not there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because the Queen usually shows up for these events. Manzano, take it. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get me something. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Halftime, folks. 1-0 England.
Not much underrated. What was your opinions on the
LA Phoenix, 8 o'clock Eastern.
what was your opinions underrated on the McGregor versus Poirier fight last night?
Getting ready for the second half of the game. Let me get back to that conversation me and Manzan before the game started about Serena Williams and Novak Djokovic.
Honestly, you know how
Here I
the
go.
one-
What was you saying?
okay, we're going to talk about Joker and Serena.
Yes.
Do you think in today's tennis, do you think Serena would be able to beat Joker?
The one thing she has in her favor, and I think John McEnroe underestimates this, she got the speed and she got the serve.
Oh, that's what
She's very powerful.
Serena?
Yes. The only woman to beat her is Osaka. Osaka's 8-0 against her in majors.
Already won the Grand Slam?
Who?
Naomi. Has she already won the
No.
Grand Slam?
No. No, she hasn't won the Grand Slam. But she's that good.
Wait, so which majors does she have now?
I don't know. I know she has 2 U.S. Opens.
Okay.
You can beat someone in Grand Slam, don't mean you're going to win the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Case in point, Novak Djokovic. He beat Nadal and Clay 2015. We all thought he was going to win Grand Slam. Instead, Franca beat him. U.S. Open. Australia, which Djokovic owns. Who beat him? Franca.
Stan Wawrinka.
Yeah. Doesn't mean if you can beat, like I said, the first time he won in Roland Garros, destroyed Nadal, lost to Franca. Happens.
I think there's certain, like I said, I think there's certain. I think Naomi is going to be Serena's weakness. To be honest,
Because she has the speed to match her and the serve to match her, and she's 20 years younger.
Okay, no, but back to what I was asking you before. You know, who did Billie Jean King beat?
Well, I wasn't around back when she was good.
Okay.
She was good in the late 60s, mid 70s.
Okay.
Probably Chris Everett. And Chris Everett beat her.
Oh, was she the one that was that Chris Everett was the male tennis player that she beat?
Yeah, again?
She faced a male tennis player.
No, that was Billie Jean King. She beat, I saw that match. She beat the late Bobby Riggs.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think Serena would be able to beat?
She'll destroy Bobby Riggs, bro.
No, not Bobby. Novak. Joker.
I think, again, she has the speed to match him and she has the serve to match him. She has a very powerful serve. That matters.
Does she have are they about even, or do you think Joker has a more powerful serve?
I think Joker has a little bit more power, but I can't say. All I'm saying is Serena can hold her own against men.
Oh, okay.
And remember, folks, I'm not a Serena Williams fan, but I'm giving the woman her due.
Yeah. I think the players that she struggles with, I understand she's a superstar, but I think she she tends to struggle with more technically sound players. I'm not saying Serena's not technically sound, but she's more wild. If you know what I'm trying to say, do you understand what I'm saying, Mace?
Yeah, but she struggles against someone that's like her and younger, like Osaka.
I think did she struggle against Sloane Stevens? Like, wasn't she beat her, but wasn't she struggling against Sloane?
A little bit, yeah. I'll tell you the next great star of tennis for the women is going to be Coco Gauff.
Oh, Coco?
Coco Gauff, I mean.
Okay.
Like the quarterback, Jared Goff. Her last
Okay.
name is Goff.
Every time I hear Coco, I'm thinking of Coco Vanderway.
She's good, but she hasn't lived up to potential.
Oh, okay.
And we don't know who she is. That's Kiki Vanderway's niece. A former great NBA player. The Portland Trailblazers. I'll tell you a little something, Manzano. When Kiki used to work for the Nets, every time he sees me, he go, "Oh God."
Oh God.
Yeah, because he knows I'm gonna pull him over and talk about his career. He likes it when I talk about it because I know what I'm talking about. That's why he appreciates it.
Was he a good player, Mace?
Oh yes, he was.
Or was he just underrated because of the era he played in?
He was underrated from the era he played in.
And his teams never really
Well, I'll say this. I think him and Clyde Drexler were the scapegoats for those underachieving Blazer teams in the late 80s. Best thing ever happened to that franchise. Paul Allen bought the team.
Wait, did Clyde end up going to Houston?
Yeah, in the 90s.
Okay, yeah. That's how I think when I started seeing basketball on TV, I think Clyde was playing with
You saw the end of his career.
Yeah, the end of his career. Again, I bring up another underachieving team that you always talk about, the Atlanta Hawks.
Yes. That team, Dominique's teams were very underrated. I mean, very underachieving. They just couldn't beat Boston. Sad thing is, against Larry Bird, that man used to put 50 points on Larry Bird. Watch Game 7 of the 88 Eastern Conference semifinals. Hawks, Atlanta, Boston. You'll see the best of Dominique and Larry Bird against each other.
Mm-hmm. Were the Spurs of the late 80s, early 90s good, Mace?
They were good, but they're underachieved. Better.
Who was on that team? Do you
a little
remember?
bit, but I'm getting.
Oh, Barkov.
Okay. I'll be out there in a second. I'm out. Manzano can handle it with Bargoff. What's up, bro? Is Melina far behind for the second half? There you go. I'm dropping the link for you. Come on up. That's a good guy right there. It's like I said, I'd rather have you guys up here than the guys I had before.
Yeah, me and Mace were saying like, Italy, calm down. Fans, calm down. Be patient.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up,
You're
champion?
on DEFCON now.
There you go. Much better.
Hey, Barkov.
Yeah, what's up, guys? How you guys been? I just got
Been
back.
good, man. Back home?
I just got back home, yeah. So I mean,
You look refreshed.
it is refreshing. I mean, when you go It's like my vacation, but business vacation, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
I
it wasn't
understand what you
really.
mean. Yeah.
It's like a combined vacation, so I didn't really get to like completely relax, but at the same time,
Got away from it
I
all.
wasn't like living. I wasn't exactly living extremely stringent either. So,
What's the coach of England's name again?
Southgate.
There you go.
Yeah.
This has been a good game, bro. Italy slipped very early in the game. They slipped up and
Yeah, that's been the story of this entire weekend, actually, of sports. I mean, yesterday the Brazil Argentina game, I thought Brazil dominated that game, but Argentina got the good goal at the end. It got the one break. McGregor Poirier fight was the same exact way. I thought it was pretty
like a
even until
winner.
like
Period.
a mistake. I mean, I thought that was a pretty even fight going.
I thought Poirier was dominating. Honestly,
Well, okay, so there's two ways to look at that, right?
I'll let you
like,
guys talk about it. I'll be right back.
I mean, on the
They have resumed play in England.
yeah. So like I thought like like striking wise, McGregor was kind of dominating, and then when it went to the ground, I mean he had this submission and he had an equal amount of elbows thrown. But I think towards the end, it was Poirier started to get like a little bit of momentum and started throwing some heavy bombs. But then when it went back up to the feet, I thought it could have because McGregor's kind of taken those shots before with Khabib, right? So I feel
wasn't he checked a lot? Isn't that why his like ankle and like his
yeah. So his ankle probably like that's the thing is like I mean I guess he checked a kick and then I guess he was on the ground and then when he got back up, his whole entire like limb is like destabilized. So he must have like snapped his ankle.
Was it Khamir Usman or Adesanya that had a fight that the guy basically broke his femur?
There was Anderson Silva, that was one of them. There was also he's had multiple fights like that.
No, I'm talking about like the championship fight. I'm talking about. I think Adesanya was either it was Adesanya or Usman. They were fighting someone that the guy he kicked him so hard that I think he snapped his femur or something like that. He broke his leg and.
No, I think Adesanya has had finishes. I think it wasn't Adesanya. Usman. I'm trying to think who he fought. It might have been it couldn't have been the Tyron Woodley fight, which because that was like a dominant finish.
He broke the guy's leg off just like a check kick. Like I think he was kicking him so much in the same spot that end of the fight I think the guy's leg broke or something like that.
I forget who actually.
Me and Mace were saying like Mace was watching the reaction of the Italy fans and they were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe we're losing." And me and Mace are like, "Calm down. You guys are only down by 1 goal. It's not like you're down by 3 goals and stuff like that."
Yeah, I mean, also like Italy looked like the more aggressive team, and that's why it was like yesterday. It was the same thing as yesterday. Argentina goes up and pretty much has to defend the entire game. So that's what this game's starting to look like.
Yeah, and I was telling Mace, the scary part, let's say Italy was up, like, let's say they scored 3 goals at the beginning of the game. The game would be over because Italy's not going to allow a goal, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it was Usman, actually, that, I don't think it was Usman, but I think Adesanya finished everybody in his fights. Burns, Masvidal, Covington.
What? No, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Usman. He was fighting someone and he kicked. I think either it was Adesanya or him. I think no, it was Adesanya because the referee had to stop the fight. It was a technical knockout because the guy couldn't stand.
Yeah, I
stuff
don't
like
like. See, I feel like that fight was even. I mean, the thing was, obviously McGregor looked like he was in dangerous moments. But that was the thing is like, it's one of those things. It's like where if there was only 20 seconds left. If they got back up, I don't know, anything could have happened in the fight. But overall, I think you give the slight edge to Poirier going in like toward for that round. I mean, so
Shoot. Are you watching the game right now?
yeah, I'm watching the game. I feel like
Not-
Italy.
Hey, by the chance, did they just sub anybody in like Tonali? Sandro Tonali?
I did not see the sub part. Let me see.
I was telling Mace the thing as an England fan he should worry about is the front five and stuff like
Yeah.
that. The two outside midfielders and the forwards with Federico Chesini. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Chiesa?
Chiesa and the guy on the other side. My God,
Insigne? Oh, you mean like Verratti and Jorginho?
no. I'll tell you the guy's name now. No. Shoot. 28.
Oh wow, this is a good spot.
Lorenzo Insigne.
Yeah. He's their he's one of their good players.
Yeah, I was telling Mace also the guy you should look out for is Giacomo. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Ooh. I was just looking at that kick. See, that's the thing about that Insigne. Like his curlers are amazing.
Oh, and the guy's last name is Padori. Do you know how I'm talking?
Hold on, let me see. Let me look at the whole Italian squad. By the way, you know that you know how like the Florida Cup's coming next month?
Yeah.
I'm getting tickets now for that.
Oh, for the Orlando versus Inter Miami?
No, Arsenal are coming here for preseason.
Oh, okay.
And Inter. So it's kind of cool.
Oh, hey, did you see who Inter Miami got from Aston Villa?
No, who they get? Who'd they get?
Indiana Vasily. He's a young American, like one of their forwards, young American forwards.
Should be good. No, that should be good. I mean, experience in that sense. I think. Are you talking about Barella, by the way?
Huh?
Are you talking about Barella?
No. His first name is Giacomo. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his first name correctly. Shoot, I'm gonna go back up to the actual.
Back.
Yeah, his name is Giacomo Raspirori. If I'm pronouncing the name right.
Giacomo Raspadori.
There I go.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Juanzis, come up, bro.
Insigne, he's going inside. Ugh.
Get
He's
up
trying
there,
the
Juan.
curlers. He's trying the curlers. He just can't get them in.
But Barelli scares me a little bit too.
No. This team. I really underestimated. Actually, I was surprised. I mean, the thing was for me, I picked England in the final. I figured like the home crowd would get them through. But I figured like France, Belgium, or Portugal would be the other would be one of the other teams.
You didn't expect Italy to get this far?
No, like it was. I didn't expect them to be like this together as a team.
Who was
Well,
our
I was
suit?
telling Manzano a little while ago that the one thing from watching this game that is very impressive about Italy is that they have come to play defense today.
Yeah.
And that's
Italy's
their
always
trademark.
a powerhouse for it, though. Italy's always a powerhouse for defense.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I said you can say they are in American sports, they are Super Bowl defense.
I told Mace, I compare them to the bad boy Pistons of the 80s.
I would agree with that.
I feel like that would be like the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Yeah, like
That's what I said.
but the thing with the thing with this Italian team for me was it's not that it was the offensive side that really surprised me.
Referee is hurt. They're taping him up.
Immobile is out. Domenico Berardi's in. This is going to be interesting.
Shaw, who scored the only goal, is about to kick it through that wall.
But the thing is, like, England still have so many good like options off the bench.
That's what I told
like my two favorite.
I said their best team, their best group is not even there. They'll be there next year in Qatar, wherever they're playing at. Yeah. Qatar, right? That's where they're at next year?
Qatar.
Yeah, Qatar, yeah. They'll have their guys there, Manzano.
See, I was thinking about for me, I wanted the two players I want to see in the England squad aren't even on the field yet. That's I did not expect them to do it this way, if that makes sense. Well, for me, I think Sancho
and Bargoff can tell you, this England team, to me, is refreshing to watch.
For me, I really wanted to see Sancho, but
and so remember what I told you a couple weeks ago. For some coaches, certain guys they just don't like.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of balls to drop like players of that caliber, though.
The only reason why he's on the team because of the Queen. That's why he's there.
No. They're actually really good. Like, I mean,
no, you don't understand what I'm saying. If it was up to Southgate, he wouldn't even be on the roster.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what I'm worried about England. A guy like Sancho might end up even though he has enough caps, he might be able to switch over to either Germany or Brazil or something. Wait,
I can see that.
Nah, he can't do it anymore. That. He's had too many games.
How many?
This is great stuff, folks. This World Cup, I tell you. And again, the Euros. The beautiful thing about this sport is the games go quick.
Yeah, that is the beauty. That is the beauty of the sport, actually, because.
Bargoff, I'm not sure if you agree with my. I told Mace this. People are so nonchalant with guys like Ronaldo and Messi saying they're not the greatest of all time. They're not considered the greatest of all time because of not having a World Cup and stuff like that. And to me, it's them being so blasé with how consistent they have been the past decade, the past 2 decades.
See, with the money fucking Ronaldo makes a year.
Yeah.
But you'll agree with what I'm saying, though. Like, they're so blasé with how consistent these. No, there's not going to be anybody scoring 50 goals a season after these two guys retire. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I don't see that happening for a while, and even I don't see that happening for. It's going to take somebody special.
To me, Neymar's a bust.
He's not a bust. He was the best player on the pitch yesterday.
Let me say this about Neymar, and I know you guys love him.
Yeah.
Never been the same since he did the flopping at the World Cup in Moscow a couple of years ago. He was exposed.
Nah, like with Neymar, like for me, like if you looked at Messi, he didn't play a good game yesterday. He went missing, in my opinion.
Or did they celebrate him here in the States when his team won?
Yeah, but with Neymar, it's like every single Neymar is like the type of player, like even when even when the team loses, he's still the best player on the pitch. Which
No,
is
it's not that
very
with Neymar. Why he got exposed? He got exposed because people look at him as a flopper, and that's
yeah,
bad.
that's the British media, and like that's just media perception in general.
Yeah,
But I think the World Cup didn't help
Come
either.
on now. I was in a hospital bed 3 years ago. I saw every game, bro. You telling me he wasn't flopping?
Yeah, but he does get kicked the most though. Like you don't. Yeah, yesterday people. Okay, so he got the ball yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like late in the game, and
Mhm.
they were just hoping to drag him down like a football, like a
Of
football player,
course.
like yesterday. Like I mean, he's really tough to like handle, like on a defensive scale. But at the same time, people like the best defense against him is pretty much kick him. So
30 minutes left, folks.
like he's really that good. I mean, he's
No,
I think
no, no,
he's still
we're not.
been-
No, don't get me wrong. We're not questioning his talent.
Yeah,
What tarnished him
Perception.
was the flopping.
the perception.
Yes, the flopping. He did flop. I was watching from a hospital bed, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude. And remember they gave him the card for flopping?
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, you know, as great as he is, I'm not taking nothing away from his skill. All
See, I
I'm
feel like-
saying is about Neymar is, unfortunately for him, especially here in the States, he's known as a flopper.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
He's the LeBron of soccer.
Now I feel like, yeah, actually he would be like LeBron of soccer. basically.
Oh man!
But
Every
then
time
you'd
I
have to,
think
like-
of Neymar, bro, because he was in the news the other day. I forgot he met another superstar athlete. He sent them his jersey and stuff.
Steph Curry.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Neymar, man, bro.
The outfits he wore to the NBA Finals were definitely eye catching. I'll put it that way. It's not something anybody would ever wear. Like, but he's probably the only person that could pull that off, though.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
agree.
Like I said, my favorite player coming up is
Want to say by the British
I'm
goaltender.
I'm not a big fan of Sancho. Honestly, I think he's a little bit overhyped because of the system he's coming out of with Munich. Oh, with Dortmund, because they develop a lot of talent, and the system can hype you up so much and not performing. Honestly, I think he's gonna be. I'm not saying he's gonna be a bust. I think he's a little bit overhyped because of the system he's coming out of. Am I being too harsh, Gav, or is that
No. I think I think he's legit. Like he's the way he plays. It's, he's pretty good. I think next year, like, I think he's gonna be good at Manchester United. Sadly,
I'll say this.
I can't believe they got him. Actually, put it that
If
way.
Sancho plays well in the World Cup, then what the hell is Southgate going to say?
Oh, great chance. Great chance.
Honestly, I think Southgate's gonna get fired if he doesn't.
If he wins this game, Manzano, there's no way he's getting fired.
He's not getting fired. I mean, this.
If he loses and the media,
Even if he loses, he's still gonna. Even if
I'm telling you, he wins this game. Bargoff will agree. He wins this game today. As long as they play a very good World Cup like they did 2 years ago, he'll be fine. 3 years
well,
ago,
you have to
he'll
realize
be
this is
fine.
the only tournament England hasn't won.
they never won the Euros. Wow.
They
No.
never won the Euros. They won the World Cup, but they haven't won the Euros.
They are 26 minutes away of winning the Euros. And he just barely missed that shot. for
No, but
England.
let me finish what I was trying to say, Mace. I think he gets fired if he loses against Italy.
Oh, yeah, he gets fired. Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, and the media's gonna bring up, why didn't you have Sancho? Why didn't you have Grealish on the field and stuff?
Yeah,
like
I would
that.
agree with that. If not fired, he will be on the hot seat going into the World Cup.
Because
Like
honestly,
for
I
a lot of the
think
people alive right now, this is the best moment in
In British,
like no joke. I mean, like
I
people
would
are
agree with
breaking-
that.
People are breaking into Wembley as we speak.
Manzano, you know
Trying to get
last
in the,
year England won the
the
World
party.
Cup?
What?
You know the last time England won the World Cup?
1963.
I was gonna say the year I was born.
This does not look like 60,000 capacity. This looks way more than
Yeah.
60,000.
It looks like 80-something thousand.
Like
Yeah.
they pretty
Every
much
seat is filled.
basically
there is no empty seats in the building.
so basically they paid they probably made like 60,000 people like pay for them, and then people started breaking in.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, everybody's here. Bar golf makes it excellent, but it's a standing room only crowd. And like I told Manzano earlier, to me it's a 60-40 crowd. Italy brought a lot of their fans here.
But what?
no. They well, I don't think so, because I think there was a 10-day quarantine for people coming from Italy.
Mm-hmm.
So
You think it's
it's a nice weekend for the European teams of their fans when they come there. I tell you that, with that super bullet train and stuff. I mean, again, the way they did it in Moscow was terrific.
it's probably even easier if you live in France.
Yeah. And to be honest, what I was trying to say before you guys started cracking up is, honestly, I think England made a mistake hiring Southgate. I think they should have gotten Wenger or Arsene Wenger or Jose Mourinho as your.
Yeah, here's the problem with that, though, Manzano. I'm being honest. Here's the problem. Would those two coaches play the young kids like Southgate did 3 years ago?
I think Mourinho would. Jose would do it.
Because the one thing about this team, and this is not even their best players, but the one thing about this team, if you're an England fan, you like, their chemistry is off the chain. I mean, these guys really get along. While in the days of Wayne Rooney and Paulie Scholes, that wasn't working.
Yeah, I mean,
Italy is tied it. There you go.
yes.
Yes.
The Italians are tied
No,
it.
because
And this place is rocking. I'm telling you, it's 60-40. This crowd is rocking. Look at the crowd.
this
Boy.
This is the problem with England for me. Like, they pretty much laid back since that goal happened.
Yes, you absolutely. You know what it is about England? I don't like. If there's one thing, they don't have a Ronaldo.
They do. They just don't play him.
Oh, your guy?
Yeah, like I think he's like, for me, I think he's like England's Neymar would be Jadon Sancho.
And the goalie did a good job. It hit off the post, and he blocked it, but the Italian guy came sneaking through and tied this game. And for the next 23 minutes, folks, the pressure's on England.
Yeah, I just started watching the game. Did Insigne or Chiesa score? Who scored?
And I like this goalie because he's blaming his defense. He's screaming at his defensive players.
Wow.
Is that Chiesa?
No, is it who was it?
And I know Miss Melina. And I know Miss Melina just dropped her milkshake. What's up, John B? What's up, buddy? Ron Z's in the building. John B in the building. What's up, boy? I'm enjoying the soccer match. All the pressure's on England now. Ooh. Let's see if they can get it. Italy is on the move, folks. They get the lead here.
Go!
You could kiss it goodbye, boy. Even I'll admit that. They score here. You could kiss this goodbye, man.
Go!
God damn, you guys are like mad ahead, and I'm paying a good money for the streaming service.
No, because I wanted Insigne to score. He had the ball.
What happened to Ringo? John B, what happened to Ringo? Tell me what happened to Ringo, bro. Boy, this Italian crowd. There's a lot of them there, folks.
This would be embarrassing for England.
Oh, yeah, it'd be devastating for England.
That would be devastating, actually, if they lose this thing.
Yeah, They had
No.
control of this game, but like I told Manzano about 45 minutes ago, all it takes is one, and Italy got the one. Now all the pressure's on England.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah,
The
All
fact
the
is,
pressure's
like-
on England.
well, I'm predicting this. If Italy gets 3 goals or maybe 3 goals right now after this one, the game's over because their defense is too.
It's too stifling. I said I watched this entire game. I said it. I said, at least for Italy, they are playing championship defense right now, and they was playing it all game. They just had one slip up.
You know,
Are they putting in Southgate's putting in number 35? Who's he?
35. Is that Sancho? Is Sancho 35?
No. Who is 35?
As
35
the British team is beginning slowly but surely falling apart. They're
25
arguing
or
with-
35?
35. They're arguing with each other.
This is why I like about the Spanish and
Oh, I love the Spanish announcers. Let me see if
No.
they're on Telemundo.
no, but this is what I like about the national teams for Spain and Italy. They're more technically and defensive reliable.
Oh, the game. Yeah, I'm watching the game on Telemundo. They're better.
All right.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the style of
It has to be 25, by the way, and that's Bukayo Saka. And yes, that's
Bukayo
Arsenal player right there.
Oh, is it Saka, your guy?
Yep, 18
Okay.
years old.
I was wrong. I saw 35 on his jersey. Now, these are desperate times for England right now. It really is.
That's a good
hope-
change, actually. But it's gonna. I hope he does well. But
England better act like the desperate team. Instead, these guys are arguing with each other, pointing the fingers at each other. This is what I talk about.
I
The
hope
pressure.
they're bringing Tonali for Italy. That's what
so they changed the formation too. Holy
This
crap!
is a
they
hell of
actually-
a game, folks. If you like soccer, this is a championship fight here. The Italian team is playing stifling Super Bowl caliber defense.
They're opening up. They're opening up, and England's finally opening up a little bit.
Here's your
This-
boy.
This is what I'm talking about with England. They change their formations too much. They should stay. This is why they have so many issues with their players. Calling the coach out in the media. The guy doesn't stick to one formation. This is what I like about Spain and Italy. They stick.
Oh,
to one-
Bartavius Mingo. Tell me what happened to Bartavius Mingo. What he's accused of. Let me know, John B. I'll talk about it right after this game.
You understand what I'm talking about, Bargav? Like England is too inconsistent with their formations. They don't stick to one formation. That's why I prefer Italy.
Well, I don't know. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. I mean,
No.
Oh, he got lucky, boy. Italy had a breakaway. He kicked it over the goalpost.
This game is gonna give me a heart attack. Seriously.
What you're seeing here, and Bargov and Manzano could comment on this, from what I see, the England defense is breaking down now. The British defense is breaking down, and Italy is showing their speed because they are a fast team if they want to be. Rice is trying to rally the crowd because the crowd is frustrated. I told Montano before you came up this was going to happen once they score a goal, and I was right.
it was about like
I told that to Manzano. I said, bro, if they score, the pressure is going to be on, and you're seeing it right now. They're arguing with each other. The goalie has no confidence in the two defenders.
people are praying.
You're praying, yeah. And now these guys who was on DEF CON for early, they can dance in the
Damn it,
stands
man.
with the rest of their fans.
Oh, that would have been an incredible goal.
And the
Honestly,
Italians are speeding it up, folks. 15 minutes left in this game. They are speeding it up.
What the hell?
wait,
The
is Nico
Italians are
already?
showing England they are the faster team.
I
And-
actually don't know who that is. Actually, Bark Mingo.
Oh, he's a football player. I will read that story in a
ridiculous.
second. 'Cause I'm so focused on the
Yeah.
soccer game.
Oh yeah,
This is a
Yeah.
hell of a game, folks. This is why
Declan
guys
Rice
like
is out.
me do not talk about the MLS.
because it's actually
These are the real professionals, folks. The best players in the galaxy. Or at least some of them. All right, let me read Mingo.
Coming in soon.
You're fucking lying, John B.
that's what I mean. I read that comment and I was like, what the hell?
What the fuck's wrong? Man, I'll talk about that after this game. Wow.
I want to see Nico the guy you were talking about, the midfielder.
Yeah.
Nicolo Barilla or whatever.
Yeah.
And Giacomo.
14 minutes left, folks.
Is Chiesa on the field? Is Francisco Chiesa on the field, or is he off already? Federico.
Let me check.
Number 19,
Yes, Federico.
he's still on the field.
Still on
And
the
he
field.
scored the goal to tie it.
Oh no, Chiesa's 14.
Okay.
14.
Let me take a look if he's out there.
No, Chiesa is still on the field.
Okay. Yeah, you guys know. John B, I will talk about Mingo in 15 minutes.
Do they go to sudden death shootout?
Yes. No, they go to overtime,
No.
then shootout.
It goes to extra time.
Yeah.
Did it used to be sudden death shootout then?
Well, in the Euros, yeah, it used to be. What it used to be is golden goal.
Yeah,
So,
I remember that. That was in the World Cup.
Whoever scored, whoever scores first, pretty much that's game over. But then they got rid of that because tensions were really high. People would get into fights after that over lucky goals. So now they just give them the whole time.
That poor boy, by the way, because Mingo is a monster compared to any average teenage kid. What the fuck was he thinking he was doing?
Yeah, I'll read into that after because that's a.
Yeah, I will too. I'm gonna put it up. John B, put the link in the chat. I will read that after this. This game is too important. It's too close.
Yeah, like I said, if Italy scores two,
Here we go.
the game's over because they played too much stifling defense. I don't think England has the consistency in goal scoring.
Well, this whole game, England's been defending. That's
12 minutes left.
For the most part.
I agree.
Yeah, but you understand why is my analysis right with England? They're too inconsistent with their goal scoring, or
I think Southgate likes to play a conservative game.
No, well, yeah, that's the thing is like he loves to play a conservative game, and then it's interesting. There's two sides to that, obviously.
The women at the games for both teams, the female fans are nervous.
Well, this is like historic, so I mean, I get that. You'll never get to see like something like this ever.
Gab, me and Mace were having the conversation with the greatest of all time thing with soccer specifically with Ronaldo and Messi and stuff like that. And what I was telling Mace was, I think the fans now are not they're not as appreciative of Messi and Ronaldo right now because they're still playing. I bet you once they retire is when they start giving them the respect they deserve. Do you agree, Peter? They're so blasé with the consistency of how high they're performing right now, even though they're in their mid-30s.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, you have to. But the one part is, like, you know, like every sport goes through generations, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like so, like people who are like in their teens now haven't seen the past, so it's a recurring thing, right? So
Yeah.
like I mean, right now, like people look up
Your
to
boy got hurt, by the way, number 14. Unless he's faking it.
number 14.
Yeah, for Italy, yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! I hope you're not talking about Chiesa.
Yeah, number
for people-
14, your guy.
Yeah, that's Chiesa.
I think he's faking it a little bit.
Hmm. God, the pressure must be insane though. For the pressure must be insane though.
Oh, yeah. 10 minutes left, folks.
Oh wow. Just turned him.
Gav.
Yeah.
The next 2 years, I'm gonna name you 2 guys you should be looking out for in Italy. They're 2 young players, a forward and a midfielder. Nico Zanilo, and the forward, the kid's name is Pedro Pellegrini. Pietro Pellegrini.
Yeah, I'll look into them. This is. I'm still deciding. I'm still looking at this injury, so I'm like,
Do you think Jason's faking it, or do you think it's real?
Looks to me like he's faking.
that's the yeah. It's wow.
What is your guys' prediction when soccer takes over basketball as one of the popular sports here, Mace?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I think the reason I say that is because there's just way more. The infrastructure here is just way more for basketball.
Yeah, but
Like-
remember, don't forget, Messi's coming over in 2 years.
Yeah, that's gonna. I mean, it's gonna grow, but it's still gonna. I think if you're sending a kid to college, I think soccer's on the rise, male side, but I don't know if that's gonna be. It's still gonna take like 5-6 years. I don't think it's gonna supplant basketball.
No, because me and Mace were talking about it. I'm here in Florida. Soccer, the 3 major sports are baseball, soccer, and football. You don't. There's not a lot of basketball down here and stuff like that. So down here, and in California, I have friends who are in California. They say the same thing. It's basketball, soccer, and football. Baseball's
Yeah,
not
like
big.
I can see that with California basketball, soccer, and then football. The South is going to be dominated by football year round here. I mean, you can play it.
No, and soccer too. Soccer.
Yeah, and
baseball.
soccer. I don't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
I can't. I don't know. It's hard to say because
Because I think if Messi and Ronaldo come over,
yeah,
because I think Ronaldo's following Messi too in the future. So I think if they come over, I think the infrastructure explodes here for soccer.
yeah. I mean, Orlando's pretty much. It does feel like more like a.
I disagree with you guys. I think the only way that's going to change if the next big young superstar from either Europe or South America comes in the prime of his career. That's the only way that's going to work.
The problem with the MLS as a league, I think, is
I hate how
There's
they
a-
do these, the DP thing is so stupid, to be honest. The designated player thing is really retarded. Do you agree with
John B., your boy is guilty. Mingo's guilty. I just read the story. That's some sick shit. What that bastard did. 5.5 minutes left in this game, folks, but they're going to definitely play extras time. But yeah, for that to work, what Manzano's talking about, you have to have the player in his prime, like 26, 27 years old.
you don't consider Ronaldo and Messi in their prime?
You said 2 years from now, right?
Messi's still going to be a better player than most of these players in the MLS, which is an indictment on the development of the development. What is it? How am I the infrastructure on how they develop players in the MLS? If a guy in his late 30s, maybe early 40s, is better than the young players in your league. Do you agree, Gav, or am I being harsh?
Look, I don't know. Like I think in America, I think we have a couple of problems here. One is our local talent definitely has to improve for the MLS to take off. I think the big reason most soccer players hate like the MLS is the travel.
It's too big.
It's compared to Europe, it's so much travel.
Yeah, of course.
Like I think that's the biggest complaint for anybody that comes to the MLS. Now,
the
as a
story.
league, it's gonna be. There's still like the coach. There's still like I think MLS is breaking the perception that it's like a retirement home, slowly. But it's gonna be a couple years though.
I'm going to say to you again, and what you just said, Bargoff, is right on point. By the time that young superstar comes to the MLS, it will have changed the way you just said. You're looking at, what year is this, 2021? I'll say by 2030, around that time, it's going to happen.
Yeah, 10 years. I give it 10 years. Like but for me, I still see basketball being like, still being like a bigger sport. Just because because think about it. You said it this year. Like I mean, because the decline in basketball happened because it just became kind of predictable, right?
Yes.
And
don't forget the demographics too. The demographics are changing too. So in the next 10 to 20 years, who is going to be the dominant demographic?
It's going to be Latinos.
Huh?
It's going to be the Latinos.
Yeah, and
is it going to be? Well, yeah. I mean,
it's going to be you guys too, Bargoff.
No.
Yes, it will.
I don't think they're like. The thing is, like, I can't see that happen. Bro. I know you're saying that. But like, you have to also. There's also a thing is, it costs a lot to raise a family here, man. Overall, like, and you tend to want to set your kid off right. Like, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be the majority in that sense.
No, because when you look who reproduce. I can't believe I'm saying this. Who reproduces the fastest? Latinos. They reproduce a lot of kids. So that's what I'm saying. The demographic is going to be dominated by the Latinos because the reproduction, they reproduce kids like mice.
And in my tribe, it's getting less and less. And more brothers who just want to get the hell out of here. They're leaving in droves to go to South America.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I think the NBA is going to fall.
No, because NBA has always had a huge international crowd, though. Like,
I think that's changing a little bit.
People in Asia, like UK, even the UK, like they'll wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning just to watch the games. Like, come the playoffs, not the
regular season,
not the actual season. And there was a conversation someone was having is like, is there going to get to a point where we're going to have like an NBA team in London or like an NHL team?
See, I see a bigger chance of having an NBA team in in Europe than an NFL team. You agree?
No, I think NFL has more of the infrastructure though.
I definitely see the Jaguars going to London. I'll say within 3 years.
I mean, right now it's what every team has to go there once every 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that.
Next year they're going to play 17 games in London.
Oh, and the people there love it. Actually, like that's how they. I'm like, how on earth are you a Philadelphia Eagles fan? Like, and you'll see like.
Well, there's going to be a lot of Jaguar fans now that Trevor Lawrence is there.
No, but when I look at basketball, I'm looking at places like Germany.
Oh yeah.
Superstars like Dirk and what you can is he German? Luca, is Luca German?
No,
he's
I think he's from Latvia, something like that.
Latvia.
Yeah.
What country is
Slovenia?
He's because his favorite player I think is the Dragon, Goran Dragic. He says his favorite player was Goran when he was little.
Yeah, he's where's he? Oh, by the way, I guess there was the news that the USA basketball team lost to Nigeria yesterday.
Yeah, they lost last night. Yeah,
by a lot.
But it was like a 19-point loss supposedly.
Yeah,
that
they
was
lost
the
last
select
night.
team. I think that was the select team. It wasn't the
No, it wasn't like the first team. I think the first team will always dominate in those games, but there's still like decent talent on that team. I think it was like Lillard, Bradley Beal.
That's embarrassing.
Well, it's an exhibition, I guess. Like anything.
Still embarrassing.
I honestly, I think that they weren't taking the game seriously.
Yeah, I expect them to drop. A 40-point win in the next game.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have 6 minutes of extra time. Are you guys surprised that so many Americans hate the American basketball team?
Well, the finals are still going on, so I don't know if like they hate the U.S. basketball team, but it doesn't get the same.
They've been hating the U.S. basketball team for years.
Yeah, that's also has to do with the LeBron like predictability thing. When it's entertaining, everybody loves it. When it's not, but that's everywhere though. Like Neymar went off on like some journalists for like picking who were like talking about how they would love Argentina to win the Copa yesterday.
God, this guy's losing his hair.
Yeah, I know. Because this is, I mean, look, I mean, if I'm trying to think of what's like this pressure, right? Like, what would it be similar to? Like, if Miami Dolphins win this, like, are in the Super Bowl right now, right?
It'll be like the Dolphins going undefeated, and in the championship game at home, they lose.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'll go even better. Edmonton making it to the finals and they lose to a team like let's see, a team who's rebuilding in the Los Angeles Kings.
That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good in Edmonton, especially losing to the Kings when they traded Gretzky too. That wouldn't be good in Edmonton.
It's gonna be a stressful. Yep.
Oh, Granda says he's in the background, miss.
Yeah, I gave him the link. Come up.
What's up, Grinder?
Hey, Granda.
What's up, man?
Did you watch the fight yesterday?
I watched some of it. I watched some of it last night, and I watched the rest this morning. Then I watched the WC. I mean the MMA. Stop.
Honestly, when it comes to MMA, I think eventually they're gonna put I forgot what is it called. They're gonna have a monopoly thing again. Some other companies are gonna try to sue Dana White for buying up all these smaller MMA things, these MMA companies, because he's basically creating a monopoly, basically. So I think there's gonna be an antitrust lawsuit against Dana White down the road. Am I
wait,
correct?
but isn't that just like business though?
No, there's laws against creating a monopoly. Actually,
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, but if they're willingly selling, I mean, that's wouldn't that be a
no,
different
he's
story?
forcing. They're
Oh.
not. They're not willingly selling. Dana White basically bought all their stock apparently without them knowing. Some of the companies that he bought are actually going to be part of this lawsuit, saying he broke antitrust laws doing what he did.
Like he got somebody else close to him, but he's not like just to like buy up everything.
Ooh, there it is. And this kid is hurt. Your boy is hurt. He grabbed him by the neck and threw him
No,
down.
that's not good.
What the hell was this Italian doing? Oh, horse collar this guy. And he thought he got away with it. I'm glad the referees put the yellow card out there for him.
Did they recently change how many yellow cards you get? Because I remember it used to be 3 yellow cards, then it turned into a red. Now is it now 2?
Yeah, 2.
No, it's always 2.
No,
It always been two?
It's always been 2.
No,
I thought it was
when I played travel league soccer when I was little, they used to give us 3. It depended on the referee because they used to give 3 yellow cards, then it was a red.
It's going to be overtime now, or extra period.
Good.
3-3.
Wow.
3-3. 1-1 Italy and
Is there different levels of fouls in soccer? You know how there's flagrant ones and flagrant.
it's coming Rome.
Yeah, that should have been a red. Actually, that's straight.
That should have been a red card, in my opinion.
Because that's intentional.
I know it was. Then he tried to play it off like he did nothing wrong.
I agree with you guys. I'm an Italian fan, and that guy should have been kicked off the field. And the Italian team should have been playing with 10 players on the field the rest of the game.
Yeah, well, they can't exactly send him off. He's like the captain of the.
Oh, so no one can take over the captaincy if the captain, they can't give another player the armband if the captain gets kicked off the field?
Yep, that is a. Yep, that's a straight red. That should have been a straight red.
How far are you guys behind? I'm already on commercials.
I'm watching the game on Telemundo.
I might switch to Telemundo.
I'm going to go to Telemundo too.
Oh, Univision?
Yeah, Univision, yeah. They do better coverage, in my opinion, than the Americans. What's up, Grinder?
What's up, brother man?
I peeked in last night. You had all those women in there.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I tell you, man, lately I got Mace-itis.
Oh, off topic, Mace. Joker's winning 2 sets to 1 right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's going on too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
over. Djokovic won the final.
What
That's taped.
the NBA Finals is at what
8
time?
o'clock.
8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I guess it's interesting because right now I know you don't like talking about this, but there's a women's soccer game on at this time, and I just can't imagine why you would put like why you would put a game on during a final at the same time as a final.
I think Italy scored the winning goal because I just saw something and they're shaking hands and they're walking off the field.
No, you can't. No, because it's not. It's not golden goal. It's you have to play the entire. You have to play the entire 30 minutes.
So it's not sudden death anymore?
Oh, it's not sudden death. Yeah, because it used to be. It used to be sudden death, and then there were too many complaints.
Really? So they cut the sudden death out?
Yeah, because like the thing was like if a team got like a lucky goal or penalty, and then they win, it's there's too much at stake, I guess.
That's terrible. Sorry about that, Grinder. That's what makes the NHL playoffs. It's sudden death.
Yeah, but these.
Don't worry about it.
Can you imagine that being in like a World Cup final, something like that?
Actually, I would prefer golden goal or sudden death in the World Cup final because it would actually have more pressure on the teams to score. If you had sudden death, I think it puts more pressure on the teams to score in regular time.
Mhm.
You agree?
And Zano, the draft is at 7 o'clock, the baseball draft.
Oh, now I'm gonna ask you about that a little later on, Mace.
The Angels have a young left-handed prospect pitching in the Futures game?
No, nah.
So Gav, that's what. Do you agree with me in a sense that actually puts more? If you have sudden death throughout the World Cup or like these tournaments, don't you think it puts more pressure on these teams to score in the regular stand?
Well, so they did it. There were stages of it, right? So there used to be golden goal where it was sudden death, and then they changed it. Then there was like a thing called a silver goal, which it after like the first half of like extra time. There was like a thing called silver. My bad. And then so basically, if you were leading, if you scored, and then you're like leading at the end of the half of the first half, then you won the game. But then they changed it back to you pretty much play 30 minutes, and whoever's like leading wins the game, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or penalty kicks.
Yeah, and to be honest, I would prefer it going back to golden goal because it actually forces these teams to take the more instead of playing back like England is. It forces them to try to score, go forward more. If they have to worry about a golden lucky goal, if Italy like Italy did early in the first half, in the second half, scored a goal. They tied the game, and it forces England to go forward more and try to score a goal, so they don't have to worry about Italy scoring in the overtime.
Well, I think initially what they wanted was like they wanted like they expected people to be more attacking, right, with the golden goal.
Yes, that's.
But the problem what ended up happening is both teams just started defending like crazy.
Okay.
And it just turned out to be the opposite.
Oh, so you think it would have
they were so scared of like going forward. They were so scared of going forward, like because one mistake could kind of cost you. that people were afraid to take chances. But with the silver goal, people take chances. Like right now, where it is, people take a little more chances instead of leaving it to penalties.
Actually, how about eliminating the overtime and going straight to the shootout?
Well, that's the most lucky thing though. Like penalty kicks is pretty lucky.
No, that's what I'm saying. If they do that, because that do you think that it would have the opposite effect like the golden goal had, or do you think it would actually have the effect?
What's up, LT man? When I saw your name up there, I did your promo. But I'll do it again in a minute. Go ahead, man.
Or do you think it would have the effect that as a silver goal had, where it causes teams to be more attacking if they have to go straight to shootout instead of having overtime?
Honestly, I think it's good the way it is actually, because now you have two halves basically, so you kind of can take some chances, but if you do mess up, you have a chance to kind of recover. You have one chance to kind of recover.
Okay. No, but like I said, let's say they eliminate. Let's say hypothetically, soccer FIFA eliminate the silver goal rule and overtime altogether and went straight to the shootout. Do you think it would have the effect that the golden goal had or the silver goal had, where it would cause teams to be more defensive, or do you think it would have the opposite effect where it would make teams more attacking because they're
I think it would be kind of bad because usually like if you're like tied after 90, that means it was a decent game to begin with. It was a pretty decent game. Like some people, I don't know what would actually happen. What car is that, by the way?
What's up, LT man?
Hold on, I'm trying to get my earpiece working. You got me?
Yeah. While you doing that, I do what I've been doing a lot lately. Let me get the sound down of this futures game. Himforfitness.com, everybody. That's right, himforfitness.com. If you have back pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, neck pain, hip pain, you have a rough day of dialysis or a rough day of chemo, you should try himforfitness.com for all your CBD needs, okay? When you put C-210 in the box, you get 10% off any product you buy. And you put Mace Taggart in the box. That's right, Mace Taggart. You get a free gift. So that's hempforfitness.com, everybody. Hempforfitness.com for all your great CBD needs. That's hempforfitness.com. What's up, LT? How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Just going to Home Depot, Menards, right now. Shopping for some stuff for the house,
Yeah, I hear you.
Just seeing that you guys are on, and I want to say what's up to all you guys. Mr. Grinder, what's up?
What's up, Grinder? Can't hear you.
You're on mute.
Oh, yeah, I had to mute my.
There you go.
What's going on, brother? How you feel? Keep up the great work. What you doing?
Absolutely, man. No, man, just with the family. Then wife went to go get the old man a haircut. So I figured, Yeah, my wife tried that a couple of times. Didn't work out.
Well,
But her father.
thanks for reminding me. That's reminding me. I look kind of rough on my face. I gotta tighten that up too. Thanks for reminding me that. I gotta look good. I gotta shine on them.
The other day I was getting a shave, right? Mm-hmm. And then my wife tells me, "What? You can't shave yourself?" I was like, you know what? Sometimes a man just wants to go get a hot towel in his face and get pampered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you girls go out there and do your nails, don't you know how to do your own nails? But you like for someone to grab your hand and pamper that hand for you, right? Same feeling. Us men, we work hard and we deserve a nice steak and little pampering ourselves here and there.
Yeah, exactly. Because I lately I got my thing. I do my own hair. But I met a guy like last week. He said, "Man, my barber, I give you a nice shape up your nice bald, do your face for $25. I'm going to him. I'm going to him in 2 weeks. Doggone right. Because you doing it all the time. It gets tired at times. You just want to get pampered too. Yeah, I want to look good. Dude, man.
I always get a razor shave and a hot towel on my face every time I get a haircut. That's why I look the way I do.
Yeah, but see, in Virginia, right? They don't have places like that. Like sometimes it's like you got to go to outskirts like that. It's just that I just find this guy on the humble. I say I see you in 2 weeks, homie. I'll give you that 25 hot towel, everything. Ooh, I know I'm gonna be looking good after that. Nobody cannot tell me nothing. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like it though. See, this is like the brothers say, like it's so true. Sometimes you just want to what I'm talking about. You just want to get a nice cut, man.
Well,
Dude.
you work hard all your life, every single day. So all the money doesn't have to go to the people, the government, the taxes, and all that shit, right? Um, treat yourself, man. Make it an obligation at least twice a month, or every paycheck you go out, you go have yourself a nice little steak dinner, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good day. Yeah.
Absolutely. I treat myself. There's times that it's like, okay, well, I can't do it this weekend, but most definitely this weekend, I'm gonna sit down and have my shrimp and have my steak and let someone serve me. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm a man that loves home cooked meals, but if I can go out once in a while, absolutely, why not? That's what we work for, man. I mean, we don't work all our lives just to pay off our house and all that other stuff. Yeah, that comes because it's us that we're trying to build or leave something for our children. You know what I'm saying? But reality is that if you work for yourself, man. That's the main reason is that you started working to buy yourself the nice clothes, the nice shoes and stuff. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Once everything comes around, you got more obligation, house and stuff like that. So, it's like this. You find a way to work out on your own body once in a while. You have to. You have to. I don't give it. And then if you don't find at least 15, 30 minutes to work out on your own physique, that's your problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, look at most of you people on here, hours and hours a day. Don't tell me you can't take an hour for yourself.
I take 3 hours for myself, man.
I do, yeah. But that's a good point you said because as you know, I cook and I show my cooking. But people don't understand when you cook, that's labor. You got to be your mind for it. Sometimes I just want to take a break, like you said. I want a nice steak dinner. I want to be served. I don't want, sometimes I just want to get away. And they say, but you cook. That's not the point. I just want to get away for a few hours. I want to be relaxed. And then some people don't understand it. I just want to be relaxed.
Listen, I'm a type of man. I don't drink, right? So I'll go to, let's say, a sports bar, go have some wings, just watch the game. I can do that at my house. I mean, I can throw a couple chicken wings on the grill or inside the air fryer, right?
Yeah.
But why? I'll just go out there and give me a Coca-Cola, give me a nice piece wings, and watch all the games on the screen. You know what I mean?
That's it, bro. That's real living right there.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, trust me, man. I like to throw down and cook at home and, put my own little tweaks on it and stuff. But, damn, these things are expensive up here, Joe. Jeez. I'm over here trying to look for some lights for my daughter, and she told me they were cheap over here. That bullshit.
Nice cut, by the way.
Say what?
Nice cut.
Ah, man, you got to stay fresh and clean and you listen. I don't want my wife to look at nobody else. I'd rather her look at me.
I'll have mine. If I don't have mine Tuesday, be definitely Wednesday.
Absolutely, bro.
I'll definitely get my barber's closed tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I don't see him here. I think I'm going to bounce. Now this just these little puck lights. You guys ever seen these little tiny puck lights that you put underneath the cabinets and stuff? Well, she bought some stuff for her room because she's home from college, and I don't even know how to describe it. They're like little shelving with all her freaking Jordans and all that shit, and all her designer bags for her dress shoes. So she just wants to make it look like a showcase, but they don't have them here. Last time they had like a whole pack of 12 for like $20. You can't even find them right now. So what's the plans, boys? What you guys doing today?
Doing the soccer game right now, Euro Cup. And then,
Okay, you guys have sports. Okay.
And then at 8:00, I'll be doing the basketball game.
Not to get off a topic, but did anybody see that fight last night with Conor McGregor when he busted his leg?
Yeah.
Dude, I couldn't, man. I couldn't. As much as I like to crush somebody like that, man, but I just can't see someone just fall on top of that leg like that, bro.
And you see how he fold. See how he just. I had to. I had to actually leave the bedroom. You see when he went back, when the PO went back, it just folded. Just. I like, oh.
Man, you know what? And he had the audacity to hold an interview. He was on the mat with his foot broken, bro. I'll tell you one thing, and I would have been, give me some morphine. Give me something. I can't take this pain. Hell no. Dude, I pinched my finger in the door, and I cried like a little girl. Shit, imagine me breaking my feet.
Nah, but he always wanted to be in the spotlight, That's what he always wanted to be that way.
I mean, you heard what that arrogant fool said. You need people like me. What the hell? You Scarface now, bro? You need people like me.
Yeah, he called him out. Yeah.
As soon as I heard him, wait a minute, bro. He went back to Scarface. Did you need people like me, huh?
That guy makes me sick.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do, man. But even if he wouldn't hurt his leg, he would have got done anyway. It was matter of time.
Oh, McCurry, you're good. Microphone. I can't find him. I ain't paying $60 for freaking 12 lights. She out of her mind. $60 for 12 lights. $60 for 12 lights, and they're battery operated. Get out of town.
Battery operated?
Get out
I've
of
heard
here.
something like that in years.
Yeah,
No.
that's what. Yeah. Wow.
Ah, man. Nah, I'm outie.
I'll keep plugging you, bro.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I was just out by myself, and I seen you guys, and you guys always show me respect, so I just want to show some love.
Of course I do, bro. You believe in me, bro, and you believe in us, so
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
not a problem with me. I'll plug you all day. I did that on Friday, but I was off yesterday. I did that on Friday.
Right. Well, it's like what I always say, and I stick by it. It's we might not have it all together, but together, connections and people, we can have it all, bro.
It's true, bro.
We can have it all.
Isn't
Just
this a
with
much
you.
peace?
Pardon me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, isn't this a much peaceful room these days?
I try to ignore some of the BS. I really ain't got time for that. When people are basically worrying about someone else,
Exactly.
they have no business. I don't even respond to that. I don't even add fuel to the fire. I just keep it moving.
That's it.
Brush it off the shoulder. You don't need that. That's what I like about your channel too. It's not a drama channel, and you put that shit on check real quick.
Yeah, man. I just don't like it.
It's senseless. It's senseless. It'll have people leave you. If they don't unsubscribe, they just won't come. They won't advertise you as far as, hey man, you wanted a good station with sports and stuff, come over here, oh, check this out. Mr. Grinder be over here, Mr. Tony. Gav, That's how I'm gonna say. I don't want to butcher your name up there, brother. But yeah, it's drama. People need to find their own business. People don't have lives, and to me, it's they try to bash other people
Yes,
because
they
the
do.
good that you're doing or the intention that you're doing. To me, is a form of another person of being envious, jealousy. Trying to pull you back. You can't let that happen because you're already up here. Okay, and you need to stay up there. You need to stay up there. That person is just just wishes and dreams of being in a position where you're probably at in life, regardless what level it is, financially, respectful, platform. It don't matter where you at in your life. If you're above someone and you find someone hating on that,
Yeah, I
just
keep
ignore
telling
it.
people, Kuda's right. What you call it? He's right. The new, instead of subscribes, I'll say by Labor Day, because the new people have arrived. If you don't have equipment, they're gonna try and get your show canceled, bro. Because they're gonna go, it's a waste of time, bro. Where's his this? Where's his that? Where is he this? Kuda's right about that. Because I look at the people who are coming now, the one thing they have over the people that are here now, equipment. There's one chick that if you look at her studio, she got at least $60,000 worth of equipment.
Well, you see, when people do stuff like that, those people believe in themselves. They have a vision,
Yep, it's true.
and their vision. When you people have a vision, you can't let it leave its elusive form. You got to actually see it. It's like this: you're driving on a rainy day. You got windshield wipers, right? And for you to see clearly, keep focused on that goal, because if you don't have a goal, ultimately it's just a dream, and dreams most definitely feel disappointment, bro.
Of course, yeah.
The thing is, take that L or take that double L, as a loss or as a lost learning. You can never go more down than where you're at if you fall. You just learn and get right back up and just continue. A lot of people stay bitter. A lot of people stay on that one spot. Listen, man. I tell my kids this, that you made it here out of millions and millions of other possibilities that could have been here first. You made it. There's a reason why you're here. You fought millions of other people trying to get in there, but you won. You're here on this earth. What's the reason? No one knows, but you made it. Basically, you made it here on this earth, so do something with it. Do something with your no need to be rich and famous. Just do something with yourself. I mean, a lot of people are going to be born and they're going to die, and no one's ever going to know about them. Okay, fine. Leave a legacy for your family. Do something with yourself. Even if you help someone save their life or whatever, or help someone, you did something. You know what I mean? But the main thing is that you made it here to do something for yourself. You can't just be here and not do nothing. You can't do that to yourself. You made it here. What's the reason now? I don't know, but you got to do something. You're doing something, Mace. Mr. Grounder, you're doing something. I'm doing something on my own, but I'm also doing something, I'm working, right?
Yes, sir.
But do something for yourself. Do something for your family, bro. Every generation needs to be on top of each other. We had our grandparents here. This is my parents. This is me. This is my kids. You see the pattern. It's a ladder. You always go up, man.
I do agree with that, by the way.
My thing is, you just don't be satisfied where you're at. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. You can go to the dollar store. You can go to these clearance places, right? And buy all these things that are. Man, there's a way to grind, and I'm not here to preach to y'all. You all know how to do it. It's just a gift.
When you see these people just sitting there, bashing people trying to do something.
Which
Did
is
I have to
crazy.
start a CBD business? No. Did it help my family? Yeah. Well, that's it. Listen, I don't even want to get like that because I get emotional. But anyway, I'm here to help people too. And a lot of people, you know, see your come up and they bash you. But, you know, you just got to overcome it and just move on, though. You were here, put here for a reason, man. You beat millions and millions of other possibilities. Do something with the life. You're here now. You know, there's no time for this hating and envious shit. You know, I think it's in the 10 Commandments, isn't it? Something about don't envy thy neighbor or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just talking.
No, it's no, you good because like
Get
about.
out of here.
I'm saying like like let's. Oh. Okay.
Give me 1 second, boys. You got me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh, you got me back. Okay, my man. Anyway, let me get out of here. Let me go pick up the family. I'm just talking too much, but I just want to
No,
say
you
thank
good,
you.
man. Don't
No,
worry
no.
about it. You good.
Yeah, exactly. You good, man.
I
Don't
don't want to bore. I don't want to bore your crowd out there, man. You know they're gonna be like,
No.
The crowd's not bored at all. This game is thrilling. That's why it's
the
quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
game's like the second half of extra time, but I mean, you're not boring us.
You ain't boring us at all, bro.
But that's just the way I see things, bro. You know, there's certain things in life that you grow up and hating and and being jealous and envious of someone else is not gonna get you no place, man. I swear to God, it's
Totally
not,
agree.
bro. I think you get more admiration, more pats on the back, and more how can you say I don't even know the right word. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. You leave an impression on somebody. You want someone to say, man, I want to be like him, or I want to do something in that manner. You know what I'm saying? I want to have my mind the way this guy has his mind. God, let me speak the way this guy speaks. There's so many little tiny things besides saying, oh, man, you know, this, do this. Or I have people call me a drug dealer. Because how do you call me a drug dealer by selling CBD? That's how ignorant people are, which gets to me. But, well, you know, I mean, even my mom's. Even my mom's was like, oh, no, what you're doing is illegal. Hijo, que tú haces, blah, 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 blah. I was like, Mom, no, trust me. No. It's just a lot of people don't know about it. They still have that stigma of the hemp plant, which is the all evil plant. You know? No, man, you take away the psychedelic or the psychoactive cannabinoids, and you're left with hundreds of other cannabinoids, which are health benefits from anywhere from cellular regrowth to pain management to epilepsy to anything. Shit, it helps. Read up on it. You know, there's a lot of natural medications out there that'll help you more than just running to a cabinet and say, "Oh my God, give me an Excedrin. I got a headache." Well, I mean, there's natural remedies too. You know, a cup of coffee. You know, Coca-Cola. I guess I don't know. A tea before you reach to that. You can't sleep. Don't go and try to drown yourself with NyQuil or some shit just to get some sleep, or you know, get natural melatonin gummies. They put you sleep naturally. There's no chemicals in there. You know what I mean? Try it. It's not. It's so safe. I give it to my children. You know, I mean, shit. But yeah, I'm just saying, it's just the ignorance of people, or the lack of. Let me rephrase that: the lack of information or knowledge or education on the subject of CBD, which a lot of people try to throw their opinions in and their thoughts in, which it gets smashed. they get smashed real hard, and they don't like that. You know, don't come. I'm not gonna come at you talking about sports. I'm just gonna get smashed because I don't know as much as you do, right?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, like I
Don't
can't
come at
you
me.
with
Right.
I can't come
And
at
you know
you with
what?
CBD.
Absolutely. And I'm not saying I'm totally wrong. There's certain things that I don't know. There's certain things that I don't know. There's certain things that I still, hey, Google, Google,
right.
I need your help. You know, or I'll, you know, hey, call the office, talk to the chemist. You know what I mean? Oh, could you
Yeah.
make this? Oh, absolutely. We can make any type of formula for you. You know?
Right.
I don't know, bro. Oh, watch out. Don't hit me, baby. Oh, boy. Man, I'm kind of hungry now. What y'all have for dinner out there, man?
Me, no dinner for me, man.
Nothing? Nothing light?
Nothing like
Nothing light. Oh, boy.
tomorrow.
Right.
Tomorrow I make me some probably make me some hamburgers tomorrow.
Ooh. Well, there's a certain time that you stop eating, Mace?
Oh no, I just didn't feel like eating. I ate earlier this morning.
Mm.
You know, I had me a nice 3-piece box of chicken this morning.
Look at you. I'm over here talking about, man, I had a great BLT sandwich with some mango and cranberry orange juice. And you talking about, you had a 3-piece extra biscuit.
Oh yeah, it was
What
great.
the hell? Extra crispy.
I had two of the biggest drumsticks I've ever eaten in my life. With a giant fry.
Grinder, come on.
It was great.
I want to hear what Grinder's gonna make because I heard him one time make some linguine and what was it, broccoli and some other. Grinder, you on mute, Grinder.
Let me get him. I'll get him for you. I know the soccer game and bog off. Let me tell you, that guy from England was faking.
Yeah, no, he's like England's darling. I was just
My
thinking.
man's not looking at his monitor. Grinder. He's not looking at his monitor. Grinder, unmute yourself, bro.
Yeah. I think he's on like a phone call.
Oh, he's talking to somebody.
He's on a phone call, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you got 5 minutes to avoid penalty kicks.
This is crazy, right?
That is crazy.
I'm England, boy. You better push the pedal to the metal now. Yeah, man. LT, you make some great points, bro.
Yeah, I mean, no, look, I mean, I think what LT just said, like, I mean, one thing is, like, you only have so much mental energy for things, right?
Yeah.
You have to put it in the right spots instead of, like, just worrying about...
I totally agree.
Instead of just, like, worrying about every little thing from other people. But I know sometimes it's hard because it gets you into a while.
It is, but, you know, my thing is you said it straight, and if it continues, just ignore it, man. That's why a lot of these people make certain people mods, so you can just knock that shit out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear you downgrade me. You know, if you don't like it, just stay shut.
Exactly.
I mean, ain't nobody needs to listen, man. There's certain things that Mace probably says that a lot of people don't like, or certain things, or disagree. It's fine to disagree. There's no problem with disagreeing, but once you're going to try to bash, that's something you need to stay out of, man. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'll check you one time to tell you to slow your roll. If you don't get it, then I'll hide you. And if you don't get that, then I'll block you.
Yeah, that's it. You know how many guys are blocked in here, man?
Bro, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't tolerate stuff like that, man. You know, hey, man, it's your opinion, fine. But once you're going to start bashing my name and defaming me, that's something different, bro. I don't waste no time with that. I'll tell you how it is, and then I'm done with it. You know, if I'm a mod on someone's channel, you're done. I'll time you out.
I agree.
You come back again after 300 seconds, you're gone. Goodbye. And that's up to Mace or whoever station it is to bring you back. but that gives me enough time to talk and to bounce and not even reflect on their ignorance.
It's true, bro.
Yep. I mean, you know, you just got to keep positive. You just got to keep moving. You know, like I told you, Mace, at this point in my life, it's not trying to become rich or anything. It's just to be comfortable.
That's the
You
name
know,
of the game. Just live a comfortable life.
absolutely. You know, I think I got about 9 more years before I retire from my actual job. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I just I want to be able to relax. Most of my stuff is all paid off. No credit card bills except for some of the business. You know, I wouldn't say half, but you know, the majority of the house. You know, hopefully by the time I retire, everything be good and everything be me. That's all I need, man. It's just to relax, make sure the kids go, give them good knowledge. You know, once you're 18, 19 years old, 20 years old, well, there's no more preaching to you. You should have that, what I preached to you all your life, in the back of your brain like a tattoo. Now, you go out there and you want to play adult games or you make mistakes, you know, everyone is going to fail in life. That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
The idea is to learn and to get back up and not to make that mistake again.
I'm mute. Put in the chat room. Oh, yeah, you're right, man. I told my nephew that, man. Asked me, and why you want to retire so bad? I said, because you're supposed to relax. That's why.
That's only if you have things you can keep doing though.
Well, think about it. I'm not talking about becoming retired and just laying my lazy fat ass on the couch. You know what I'm saying? No, hell no, man. I mean, shit, the reason to work and to get a pension and retirement and Social Security, if you live that long to get it, your 401k, that's very important to have. That's just extra freaking cash you got on there. Hopefully you put a little bit of money in the IRA and let it get taxed now before the taxes get higher, so it can be pre-tax right now. You know, little tiny investments like that. You know, life insurance and stuff that you could pay pennies on the dollar of, and have a $500,000 life insurance for what, a couple bucks a month. What the hell else are you using that? I mean, you don't want to pass away, God forbid, and then your home is not paid, and what happens to your family if I'm gone now? How do where are my family going to go? So what I do is I prepared myself. My father told me this before he passed. He had everything planned. We went out there with money and all this stuff. And we didn't have to use a dime because he bought his plot. He paid off everything. So I don't have that ability, so to speak, right now. So what I do is I invest a little bit of change in every month for life insurance. So God forbid, if anything happens to me, I know the house will be. That's the first thing I told my wife. When I'm gone, the first thing you do is write a check for this house. At least you know you ain't going no place. At least you know you got money in the bank right here. The house is your bank. Okay? All the little, you know, you don't have no other bills. Cars are all paid off. This is for you girls to live right. This is what I can do for you. I left you this. I didn't leave you struggling. So a lot of men have to think like that, you know, is damn, you know, I'm sure a lot of men out there are like that, but you know,
there's a lot who's not.
Well, absolutely. It's like they rather put, you know, gold chains around their neck. I mean, hey, trust me, man, I like to be a little flamboyant myself. You know what I mean? But my priorities is right. Now to me is this. Now, do I put those $3-4 a month into my chain, or do I put into a life insurance that I know my family would be covered with at least $500,000? I'm just saying.
Put in the life insurance.
Absolutely. You know, I don't need the freaking 32-inch rims, man. You know what I mean? If you got it, so be it. flaunt it, man. You know, if you like to be flamboyant like that, so be it. But make sure your family, if you got a family, you know, your family is taken care of when you're gone, because they can't live on those 32-inch rims. They can't live off of that $1,800 ounce chain you got. So people, just prepare yourselves, guys. You know, life can come and just God can come in and say, "Hey, man, you're gonna come with me today," and you're not ready. So right now, hopefully, I put a little bug in your ear so you guys could say, "Damn, man, you know, you're right. Let me take care of me and myself and my family just in case anything does happen." I mean, God forbid, I wish nothing on nobody. I wish nothing but health and wealth in your lives to everyone on the panel, on the channel. But God can take you tomorrow. Did you know? Do you have time? You don't know. So the thing is take care of yourself, take care of your family. You know, if you got kids out there, remember your kids need money too when you're gone, bro. You can't just leave them empty-handed, bro, and then you're gone and you can't supply for them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's reality, bro. This reality, bro. You know, so however you guys want to live your life, live it. It's just a little something for you to scratch your head and say, "Damn, should I? Shouldn't I?" No, yeah, you're right. Just something for you to figure out. Hey, man, you know what? This dude doesn't pay attention to the drama. He's not out there trying to get rich. Everybody's trying to make their hustle moves. You know, just remember one thing: anything good, true desire in the heart for anything good is God's indication to you that it is already yours. So be good. Go seek it and go get it. It's yours. Boys, let me let you go. Let me go pick up the wife. Absolutely.
Thanks for the support, bro.
No problem, man. You're my buddy, bro. I love this channel, and I like the people that you got coming up in here. You know, there are a lot of respectful people. I'll be visiting Grandis sometimes on this station, and MTVG, if I'm not saying that right, forgive me. You know, sometimes I pop in and out of Sir-ism. Sometimes I pop out of DJ Kuda. Yeah, I mean, DJ Kuda showed me love when my father passed away last October in Puerto Rico. He didn't have to. He could have told me, "Man, just get the hell off of my station with that shit." Well, he put his station on hold and he showed me some love and support, and that's how I got to know him. So anyway, people, much love, peace, and respect, man.
You too, man.
You know,
kiss the wife for me.
Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. I'll give her two thumbs just for you, bro.
One more thing. Did you hit my nephew up yet?
Not yet. I was gonna hit him up for a logo change.
Yeah. He's ready to do it for you. Just hit him up.
I'll hit him up. This one person came up with a logo change. The lady started using it already. It's more or less him for fitness, but it's cursive within each other. So I mean, you can check it out. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind paying for him to come up with a couple designs just for me to have. You know what I mean? It just always
he'll do that for you. He did it for iTest. iTest is going crazy over what he did for him.
You know, it's like
for iTest.
You know, it's like right now is my mind is working now as far as doing little coffee pastry shop, dealing with CBD products and stuff like that. I know someone.
How's the pastry shop going?
The what?
You said the pastry shop.
The pastry shop. No. That's something that I want to do. That time that you see me over there with that Waken Bakery.
Yeah.
This lady sells products, right? Yeah. Anyway, they're called Delta 8 products, which is government legal. And, she serves it in her drinks and her little pastries, little fudge bars, chocolate covered strawberries and stuff like that. And during the whole pandemic, she made over $3.2 million. So I think I want a little bit of that bag.
I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, bro.
So, I'm over here thinking, I'm walking over here with a couple of kilos, making $8,000-9,000. Wait a minute, you made 3 point what during the pandemic? Okay, I got the product. Let me open the store. I don't have to buy my own product.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, guys, let me see you guys
Hey,
later.
have
I'm
a
at
good
home
night,
right
man,
now.
out there. A good evening out there. Enjoy your dinner, bro.
Absolutely, man. Take
All
care,
right, man.
everybody.
A great LT, man, folks. Here in the soccer game, we're gonna have penalty kicks right now.
This
So-
game is gonna make me lose whatever hair I don't have left, Mace.
I guess the two goalies. I've seen something I've never seen before.
What?
Harry Kane hugging the Italy player, then giving the brothers handshake to the referees, and the two goalies just exchanged. The best of luck.
Who do you guys think wins? What do you think the score for the?
I think Italy wins, bro. I told you, the longer this game goes,
The more
Well,
beneficial-
Italy has for me, Italy has like a prodigy of a goalkeeper, but he's just so young.
yes. I'm looking at him right now. He's a hell of a player.
No,
Oh,
he's
Donnarumma or what his name is? Donnarumma?
Donnarumma, something like that.
he's like the youngest, like best.
Goalie in the
He's like
league?
the best young prospect for goalkeepers.
Yeah. Apparently, they're projecting him being better than Gigi Buffon.
Saying a lot. I guess England's gonna go first. As,
No, Italy's going first.
oh, okay, yeah, they're the blue.
Okay.
What happens here? I
I'm
think
confident
Italy wins
because
this game.
I'm gonna yell
As
if they
good as Pickford is. All right, here we go.
This is crazy.
Yes!
1-0 Italy. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Yeah, I told Manzano that when England scored early, I said they get one more goal, they win this game. But if they don't, and Italy ties
Okay.
it, which they did, Italy wins the game.
Now this is England has really good PK.
Penalty shooters, but they
Yeah,
should
penalty.
since they won that they won that World Cup game with it.
But you know when it comes to all right, Harry Kane going first.
They say
That's
Donnarumma has good reactions and knows where to jump, though. Gigi Donnarumma.
Tie game.
Yeah.
Kane scores. He did a bend it like Beckham. Speaking of Beckham, he is in attendance. A lot of the old England squad is in attendance in the luxury suite. I saw
What a
Wayne
penalty.
Rooney up there.
What a penalty.
1-1 penalty shots.
Who is this? That's shooting
Juan
for
Z's. What's up, bro? What's up, Juan?
What's going on?
Watching this shootout in the Euro Cup final.
Oh,
This is
snap.
exciting. All right, here we go.
who's shooting for Italy? I didn't see last name, guy. Did you?
Belotti?
Bologna? Yeah, please, Bologna, score.
Big save by England.
Yep.
Fans are going nuts. Juan Z's, we're going to talk NBA in a minute. Let's just watch the ending of this. This has been an awesome game, folks.
Great save.
Hell of a save. This reminds me of the World Cup 3 years ago. Oh, they don't make it like this is the best sport in the world when it's this time of the year.
Marion is shooting the next goal for England.
Who?
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his last name right. It starts with an M.
Oh wow. Really?
Yeah. Looks old. Number 6.
This is gonna be interesting.
Score. So England, 2-1. And their fans.
Oh, Maguire.
And you can see the sweat on the Italian players' faces.
Good
Beautiful
penalty.
shot. England halfway home.
If Italy scores, it's tied again, right?
Yes, but if they miss, they're in trouble.
How many chances does Italy get?
Five.
Before they...
5 chances for both teams. This is number 3 for Italy. Made the first, missed the second.
Yes.
Tie game. Italy got it. Shot it over him. He dove. If he was stood up, he would have blocked it. 2-2. Third round. Nice stutter step by the Italian player. Very nice stutter step. 2-2 in the third, folks.
I think this is a sub on number 11.
Yeah, number 11 came in at the end of the game. NBA in a couple of minutes, folks. We'll talk about tonight's game with Juan Z's and everybody on the panel. But right now, this is drama at its best. Remember, this is a kid who have not played. Dave McGee's jock, buddy. Missed it. Hooked it.
No way.
That was a choke job right there. That was a choke job. Oh my God, he had an open net and he hooked it left. That was a choke job. Oh, choke.
I think what happened, Mace, he did too much before the shot instead of just shooting it. He did
Oh, you choke kid. Get the hell off the field. You're a bum. Get off the field.
Rashford? Is that Rashford?
You're a bum.
Yep.
Now you put Italy right back in control.
Who's this? Who is this?
Like Manzano said, you have to get all cute. Oh, dude, that's a momentum changer.
Go.
Pickford warming up, jumping up with the crowd. Here we go.
Yes!
Big
yes!
shot for Italy, 3-2.
Yes!
As Manzano is going crazy in the back. And Pickford may have to live with this, especially if they're playing in their backyard. What are you thinking, Pickford? What are you thinking? You had this game under control. You're getting all cute. I mean, not Pickford, excuse me. The number 11. Getting all cute.
Rashford is going to get torn up by the British media, to be honest.
Oh, he is, yeah. Because that was a horrible miss. I mean, that was a choke job. Have you ever seen one?
Jadon Sancho.
Missed it.
No.
He missed it.
Yes.
Italy scores here. They win the Euro Cup.
Yep.
As England is choking in front of their own fans.
This is what I've been saying, Mace. I think they shouldn't have a team like England. Like they should have it at a neutral, the championship at a neutral site.
The Italian coach has already taken off his blazer, ready to celebrate. He is walking.
I wouldn't do that.
The coach is walking right with the players are, getting ready to celebrate.
Wait, I'm gonna see who's.
You cannot blame this on Pickford, folks.
Oh God.
You let two brothers out there to try to score, and they both choked in front of their own fans. This is it. He scores here. Italy wins the Euros.
Jorginho is about to win the game if he doesn't miss it.
If he scores, Italy wins. And I said they would win this. Here we go. He saved it. He missed it. He hit the goalpost.
No, Pickford touched. Pickford. It didn't hit the goalpost. Pickford hit it with his hand.
Yeah, he sure did. Hell of a thing. Like I said, you can't blame Pickford for this. It's the two black guys who couldn't get it done in front of the big stage. All right, England scores. We go extra kicks.
Who's this?
That's your boy Sancho?
Yeah, Sancho missed actually.
Oh, so who's this?
I think that was the guy who came in at the beginning of the second half.
Yeah, here we go.
Sancho.
It's over. He shot it too quick.
No.
And Italy wins the Euro Cup.
No.
He shot it too quick. And the Italians still won.
I'm sorry, guys.
The Italians, again, this is why
Wow.
you take them so seriously. I told Manzano that if they score quick with their, if they let the longer the game goes, as the kid from England has broke down. So let's get this straight, folks. 3 Negroes missed it and blew it for England.
You know, although Mace, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think the racist fans are going to come out in England, and
They are going to come out insanely
In
today. And I
droves,
feel
and
bad
they're
for
going to be throwing urine balloons at these guys.
it's not their fault.
Yes, it is. They missed.
I know they
It's
missed,
not their
but
fault though, because you can't blame like penalty shootout on.
The Italian coach, who will probably get a Mazda, has probably the best Maserati in the world waiting for him when they get back. The women will be there at the airport, or excuse me, at the train station.
No,
This is a horrible loss for Team England.
I blame what's the head coach again for England?
Southgate. Southgate.
Yeah.
Southgate.
Yeah, I blame Southgate for putting pressure on these young kids. That's who I blame. I don't. More of the pressure's on Southgate than anything, than the younger kids. To be honest.
Wow. What a game, folks. England walked in and stole this. David
Italy-
Beckham stunned.
The owner of my
Sterling is crying as they're engraving Italy right now on the cup. This is a horrible loss for England. Horrible.
Oh, Ryan Shaw is still playing for England?
Yeah, he scored the first goal of the game.
No, because he's playing.
Sancho is crying. The brothers blew this for England, folks. I hate to say it.
Yeah, and I feel bad for. You know what's going to happen? They're getting.
Oh, they're going to get it. They're going to get the urine balloons thrown at them.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think what's going to happen is the media's going to blame them instead of Southgate. To be honest, which is
It is their fault.
No,
they missed the shots. These are not like during the game action. The kids shot too quickly. You should have waited.
Players. You know what it is too, Mace? You can't blame these young players for being too excited too. This is their first.
Italy dancing right now, celebrating, went to London, England, and came back and stole one from the British. And everybody's jumping the young goalie from Italy. Italy will have an easy bracket going into the World Cup. And Southgate, as I would do too, hugging the 3 black guys that missed the goals. And the Italian goaltender. They'll be waiting. All the women will be waiting for him at the train station tonight.
Who do you guys think wins the man of the match?
It got to be the goalie from Italy. He held them in the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. The goalie, if it wasn't for the goalie, I think Italy would have been down 3-0.
Yeah,
already.
It's definitely the goalie from Italy, the player of the game. As everybody's hugging the coach of Italy. I didn't even know this young man was in the room. Get up here, bro. Let me drop the link. Get ready for the NBA time. Wanzies, what do you think about tonight's game, buddy?
Well, I think the Suns gonna win.
Will they sweep them?
Yeah.
Okay.
The series is over already, miss. To be honest,
It's over.
Can we give Milwaukee a chance tonight?
No chances. No, it's over. It's already over, Mace. It's already over.
Again, the story of that series, Isaiah Thomas said it, I said it. Milwaukee just doesn't match up other than Giannis. They're a slow team compared to the Suns.
And I think honestly, analyzing this game, I'm not sure if you and Bargav agree with this, I think Southgate made a few tactical mistakes. Right, Mace?
I think one mistake he made was he subbed at the wrong time.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. As Relentless One is working right now, he's listening in the clouds. England fans giving Team England a standing ovation. The Harry Kane. The Italian Prime Minister is waving the Italy flag. It will be a crowd in Italy tonight waiting for them when they get back to Rome. Very disappointing England team. They're holding back the tears. Make it up to the fan base if you win the World Cup next year, Southgate.
To be honest, like I said, I think Southgate is fired, to be honest. Because
you know what's beautiful about soccer? And I'm dead serious. The fans take it so seriously, and the media.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think the media in England is going to call for Southgate to be fired
and those 3 black players to be cut.
That's another thing I blame Southgate for. He should have put his veterans, not these 3 young guys in Sterling and Sancho and the other kid. He should have had his veterans like Ryan Shaw, Harry Kane.
As the Italian fans are kissing the camera lens. There goes the 3 bums right there. There they are. No, not my guy. Who's number 10 again?
Sancho.
No, that's not Sancho. You can't blame Sterling for this. He didn't take a shot. What else is new?
I think that's what I'm saying. I think they should have had the veterans instead of the 3 young guys taking the shots. Like they should have
the fans giving Southgate a standing ovation.
They should be booing him is what they should be doing.
You know why they're doing this? Because again, this is a different type of England team. The team before was not nice dudes, very arrogant, pompous, didn't respect the country as much. These kids love playing for England. The Italian coach knows that he has something good waiting for him. The players are dancing, doing Saturday Night Fever, Tony Manero. They know that the women will be waiting for him at the train depot late tonight in Italy. In the wee hours of the morning, the coach is crying for Italy. Doing a hell of a job.
Match yet, Mace?
Say again?
Have they announced the man of the match yet?
Not yet.
Like I agree with you. I think it's gonna be Donnarumma or whatever his name is.
Yeah, played a hell of a game.
I mean, it's like weird because I think Italy were the deserved winners throughout the tournament. I think they were by and far they were like probably the best team from the jump.
Check from the 2 as no doubt. Okay.
But overall, man, like England losing, I mean, to get that close and lose, it really is kind of heartbreaking for them in that sense.
Yeah.
Gav, I was telling Mace.
Look at the crowd in Rome.
Like I don't know how many people descended to London to have the biggest party in the country's history almost, but yeah, it's pretty disappointing for them in that sense.
Honestly, Mace, I think it's gonna be DEFCON 5 in England now.
Yeah, happy Sunday, Mace. Happy Sunday, Tony. Happy Sunday. Hey. What's going on, everybody?
I was just finished watching this exciting soccer game.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard y'all over there talking about them niggas not doing what they doing.
What they're supposed to do, and I'm gonna kill those niggas on it in a few minutes.
Boy, goddamn nigga, boy. Goddamn nigga, fuck up everything.
And one of the shots that the guy missed, you cannot make up. He missed it so badly.
Oh, God. I didn't see that shit. I'll be laughing, boy.
Oh, God. God
gonna be
damn,
on
I got
ESPN
to
Plus.
kill the free Negroes. I gotta do it. Would be fair.
But they only play. They had one like PK kick. I mean, they
That's
could.
the problem. They should have been
They
out
should have had
there.
they should have had a Nigerian on the damn. They should
They
have had
should
a
have been out there
Nigerian.
with 75 minutes gone to give him 15 minutes of sweat. Or 20 minutes with the 6 extra minutes.
Yeah, and to be honest, like I said before, I understand why you say it's their fault, but I think it's more.
I'm gonna kill Southgate
I
too.
love the
Southgate's not
Nigerian.
getting away with me.
Yeah,
His is
Southgate-
coming.
Southgate, I think it's more Southgate than the young player's fault because, like,
Don't worry, I'm gonna
those
kill
kids are like
Southgate.
23. Those kids are like 23, 24 years old. What do you
He
expect?
put his best play. He
they're
put his
gonna
best
make
players
mistakes.
on the field to make a damn penalty kicks, to make
Hell
the
yeah,
shootout
there's
kicks,
some good stuff,
and them
man.
damn niggas couldn't get it done. I ain't blaming no
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Southgate.
kill him.
Fuck that.
It's embarrassing. Again, black men letting black men down on the world stage. Can't make this shit up.
And don't forget, they were 1-0 up though. I mean, so Italy won the game.
That's what I
More
said.
than anything.
I bog off. I told Manzano that 3 hours ago. I said,
Yeah,
England got the lead, but the longer this game goes 1-0, Italy's gonna come back. And I was right, and all the pressure was on England.
Yeah, and to be honest, like I said, the blame goes on
Goes on Southgate. I'm gonna kill him. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna kill him. He's not getting away scot-free. I'm not the British media who's gonna give him a pass and blame the free Negroes. No, Southgate's gonna get it for me too. He is not getting away with this.
The Negro Manosphere.
I'll be right back. I gotta do it. I wouldn't be right. I gotta do it. I'll be back in a minute with that rant. You're gonna love it, folks. The rant's coming. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, it's not coming home, sadly.
Yeah, man. That you say the British folks is gonna get the urine. So they finna get their Philadelphia Eagle on. They finna have batteries and they finna put some batteries all up in the balloon too. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Oh.
Cup is coming out there. Euro Cup. And I'll get Manzano's MVP of the game. Haven't announced it yet for Manzano. Yes, and you're right. The Italian players will be in some guts tonight. And the player of the game is the young Italian goalie wins the player of the game.
Yeah, This guy is gonna be good for the next like 20 years.
Donnarumma wins the MVP of the game. The Italian goalie. There it is. Player of the tournament.
God
Had a
damn.
hell of a tournament. And in a couple of minutes, just give me a couple, and then I'll kill Southgate
Getting
and
your
the
words
Free
ready?
Negroes. The referees getting a standing ovation from the Italian team, of course. England don't care about this, as the referees are getting their medals. Italy won their 6th Euro Cup. Only Germany's won more. All right, let's get this started.
Fuck you, nigga.
Because Team England's going to get their bronze medals. While the Italy team is dancing, like I said, like they're in Saturday Night Fever. You know, this game was a great game, folks. It really was. Good friend, Mr. What's his last name again? Southgate. Coach Southgate decided to be cute. And as he's hugging the Italian coaches, why he's the Italian coaches, I don't know. I wouldn't be shaking hands with nobody. Well, anyway, this guy at the end of the game puts 3 young Negroes into the ball game, not even breaking a sweat, to shoot in the World Cup. And what do you think happened, folks? You guessed it. That's why they're getting their bronze medals, silver medals as we speak. Medals that these guys don't really want. There goes the one who embarrassed himself, shooting the goal wide left, couldn't even hit the goalpost. A goddamn bum. I would take that medal and fucking throw it to the Atlantic Ocean. Look, my man number 7 took his medal off. This is an embarrassment for Team England, who loses in front of at least 70,000 of their fans. And the country, the Queen's watching. Because 3 little Negroes couldn't hit the side of a barn. You can't make this stuff up. Can't make it up, folks. Since they're home, what I would do is cut them tomorrow morning. Let the British press hang them, and as everybody on England's taking off their silver medals, they don't even want it. It's a piece of crap. Every England player took off their silver medals. Good boys. Be poor sportsmen.
Sadly, no one threw it on the ground.
Yeah. It's an embarrassment. People like me and Miss Molina, it's an embarrassment. I know she's probably having a bottle of gin right now, disgusted, saying I feel like a battered wife. There goes Manzano's boy with the torn ACL, as the Italian team is rubbing it into the England team, showing off their gold medals to the England team. Classless by the Italians. What do you expect?
Yeah, the olive oils is over there, goddamn, rubbing it in their face.
This team walking into London and stealing the gold medals is like Bob Sarver is about to get a goddamn chip for the Phoenix Suns. You can't make this shit up, folks. Boy, the Italian team is just sticking it to the England team right now. with those gold medals, showing it to the England team. And the Italian team deserved the gold medals, folks. It wasn't like they got lucky. They played their game plan. They stuck to their game. And right now, they're the best team in the world. Now, I know people would love to see them play Argentina right now. That's who won last night, Argentina?
Yep.
People will pay top dollar overseas to see that matchup. The Italian team's about to lift up the trophy, folks. Only Germany's won more Euro Cups. And there it is. Fireworks, the confetti, the Italian team dancing like they're in Saturday Night Fever. It says this is the best Italian team since the 1960s, and they proved it today. Back to England. Southgate had no reason to put those 3 black boys late in the game and then a shootout. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but he just gave away gold medals. And the Italian team walks into Wembley Stadium. Their fans, for the first 70 minutes of this game, were on DEFCON, and now they're dancing in the aisles. And it's going to be a fun train ride back to Rome tonight, folks. I can promise you that. And it's going to be a fun train ride back to Rome. Can I say the same for the people here in England? They're devastated, disgusted. And something Manzano said a couple hours ago. Now Southgate is on the clock. He may not even make it. What a beautiful scene, the fireworks display in Wembley Stadium. As for the 3 young Negroes, they got to go. They can't be on the World Cup team. They got to go. Get rid of them tonight. You're in England. Just give them the papers. Get them out. These boys was on the world stage, and they all choked. Can't blame this on the white guys. They got their shots in. Can't. And as far as Southgate goes, gotta blame him. He put them in late in the game. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows. And I like Southgate too, but after tonight, we're here for the Italian job. Yeah, you guys got it right. Went right to London and stole this. Folks, you can say what you want about Italy. They're one of the great dynasties in the history of sports. The way they win games, the way they win titles. Italian players hugging each other on the ground. It's a good thing the Euro will be back next year. Beautiful Italian women in the crowd waving their flag, dancing.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I want to start the tearing in on Southgate first instead of these young kids. To be honest,
Good.
I honestly, at some point, I understand why older generations say at some point you need to put pressure on these kids, but putting too much pressure too early on these kids when they're not ready can stunt their development, specifically in a game like soccer. Gav, am I correct?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, look, these guys are really young. I mean,
They're like
19 and 20.
Yeah, 19, 20 years old.
That's like, I mean, most people like that get to this stage, they're in their mid 20s, having played like 10 years at like really high level. So
Yeah. So in a sense, I blame Pitt. I blame this guy Southgate, to be honest, instead of these kids. So the media, the fans don't have a right to tear into these kids. They should be
But they
tearing
will.
into. Yeah, but they will. The racist fans saying these kids got. I bet you what they're gonna say. These kids got the spot because of the color of their skin and stuff like that. Like racist comments like that. So that's what's gonna make me mad. Them using racist comments like that, saying these kids don't deserve it when they work their whole lives for it over a stupid mistake. I agree, they got too cute. Two of them got too cute with instead of just going straight up. They did too many stutter steps. Am I right, Gav?
Yeah, and the last
Well, I
kid
don't know. I
just
mean,
shot it.
I mean, there. I don't know. There's not really a perfect way to take a penalty, and then you can also say like he hit the post right, like the 1st one, and he did a little stutter steps, but that sent the goalkeeper flying. So,
but how
he
can
just
you,
missed the penalty.
if you did a stutter step and you missed it, he didn't hit the post at all. He
missed the whole net. Exactly.
The second one where it was just I think the second and the fourth and the fifth one were just good saves, right?
I think with the last one, the kid didn't even try to do anything. He just blasted it.
Yeah,
but
it was horrible.
Also, like, who came up with? Also, why is Harry Kane going first though? That's the other part.
To give the team confidence.
Right.
No, honestly, I think the younger kids should have gone first and had the veterans like Shaw and Harry Kane the last. Like have Sterling, Cross, and Kane be the last three guys. That's how.
I'll tell you one thing: those three will never shoot penalty kicks again for England.
Yeah, honestly, and Mace, do you agree with me that it's gonna be bad that some of these racist fans are gonna tear into these kids saying,
"Of course, of course."
It's like that in every country, but it seems like in the heavy soccer countries, it gets even worse with the fan bases and stuff like that. If
I had to compare soccer here to another sport,
football,
it would be football, yes. Where the fans live and die with their teams.
I remember, I think it was the last year or the year before that. Remember the Hurricanes kicker that had to transfer out because he was getting death threats from the fans for missing a field goal?
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I bet you these kids the fans are gonna give them death threats, which is taking it too far. I understand you're upset, but there's not a necessity for that. Seriously.
Let me read what Relentless said while Manzano was talking. Keep talking, Tony. Yeah, it was an easy run, and they couldn't get it done. That's a nice saying. Easy run, but they didn't get it done. Yeah, they're all going to be in some guts tonight. You're right about that.
Yeah. So,
honestly, it was a hell of a game, folks.
Yeah, it was a good game, but you know what's going to happen?
Sad ending.
Sadly, I think the media is going to attack the players for missing instead of they're going to give
Southgate a pass. And the reason why they're going to give them a pass is because the fans see progress with this team. See, when you see progress, the guy gets a break. You agree with that, Bogov?
Yep.
Yeah, he's getting a pass because we see, as an England supporter, I see progress. They got to the championship of the Euro.
When no one expected him to be there?
Exactly. And he didn't play his best players. That's a scary thing. Now, what this does is going to the World Cup next year, they're going to be motivated. That country's going to be motivated.
Yeah, it's gonna be motivated, but the sad part is, Mace.
You talk about delusional. You wait till a year from now.
Yeah, they're
Shit.
gonna be delusional, and what makes me upset as a young guy, it's gonna affect these young kids' confidence. That now they're not gonna have enough confidence because the fans are gonna be attacking them, the media.
Oh yeah, all year long.
Yeah.
And that number
It's not their
11 who
fault.
hooked the shot, he's going to really get murdered by the British fans.
Yeah, which makes me mad. They should be. I understand there's progress. You still have to blame Southgate for that, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Southgate. I just killed Southgate. He should have never put those three in the game late in the game.
I think that's why I think Southgate should be fired, to be honest. Like, they should bring in a big name coach, like I said, like Wenger, Wagner, or the guy from Munich, Johann Klopp.
What a day for England. They had Wimbledon in the morning, which was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then the soccer game at night. So a great sports day all the way around for the country for the city of London.
Is Wimbledon in the middle of the city?
I think Wimbledon's in the suburbs. It's in the suburbs.
Yeah, like I said, I said at the beginning of the game, I compare Italy's defense to the bad boy Pistons of the '80s, to be honest.
Well,
and the Ravens as well.
like I said before, if you never seen Italy play and you expect a 3-2, 5-4 type of game, you're not getting it with them. It's either going to be 1-0, 2-1, 3-0 Italy. Their defense has been stifling since the 1960s.
Yeah, and when you look at how they develop their players in Serie A, that league is more defensive than anything. Am I right, Gav?
Yeah, it's very defensive. But
Yeah.
But to be honest though, like England had the better talent though. Like if you were to look at players wise, they had the better talent.
They had the
It's
better
just they weren't
roster,
just put together well.
Yeah, they had the actually,
Wow.
better than Pickford, to be honest.
Manzano. The Mets were up 5-1 in the ninth. They lost 6-5.
To
Pirates.
I think they're making a big push for Chris Bryant, Mace, apparently.
The Mets? Or the Marlins?
The Mets.
Yeah, they can afford them. Mets owner, he already told people. He let it be known. He'll outbid Hal Steinbrenner any day of the week.
No, but can the Mets do they have enough prospect? Is their system deep enough?
No, he's an unrestricted free agent, Chris Bryant.
No. They're
No,
trying to
he
trade
is.
They're trying to trade for him, Mace.
Yeah, but you know why they're trying to trade for him? Because they want to get him now. So for the stretch run. But the Cubs are going to let him walk.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because the Cubs don't want to pay money no more. They gave their money to their face of the franchise and Tony Rizzo, who was from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, he's from Palm Beach Gardens, Palm Beach, and stuff.
Was that Parkland where they had the high school he used to go to?
Where they had the shooting and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's his alma mater. They named the baseball field after him. He would dedicate the rest of his life giving money to that community every year, millions of dollars.
Well, is there a fan base in basketball that you guys can see doing something like what the English fans are going to be doing, like giving death threats to players and stuff like that, Mace?
See,
Oh,
see
well,
the
the
U.S.
Yankee fans do that.
Yeah,
Huh?
but not to this, not to the extent that England takes
They
it.
did it to Altuve a couple of weeks ago.
Houston?
Yes, when they were at Yankee
Yankees.
Stadium. Yes.
No, I'm talking about basketball. I'm talking about basketball fans. Is there a team that you can see doing something like what the
Boston
English?
fans.
Yeah, Boston fans. Yeah, probably the closest. Philly fans are kind of like that too.
No, more Boston. And let me tell you right now, if those three kids was in the Celtics and they did a Ben Simmons, they will hang those three boys in Boston.
Jesus Christ! Wow.
I'm trying to think what fan base like. I'm trying to think of all the players that have been roasted like incredibly, like NBA wise. Like
Yeah.
Kobe, obviously, like years ago. Like
Yeah, but
that
LA
was
stuck
probably the
behind them.
worst. Trying to think who else. LeBron, they roasted LeBron because of the that was because that was self-inflicted.
Yeah, but LeBron's a guy off the court, no controversies.
Yeah, but like when he left Cleveland, I mean, it was self-inflicted.
Yeah. The Knicks fans hate LeBron so much.
Yeah, but Knicks fans wouldn't do that though. I'm not kidding. They
give
wouldn't do
death
that.
threats to LeBron?
Yeah, Boston fans would do that.
See, that's the thing. Like NBA players, you can still walk around in the U.S. Like if you're in the UK, like you're getting mobbed left and right everywhere you go.
How about baseball? Well, could you see baseball fans doing something like that, Mace?
Yankees, I just told you.
I mean, the
They went
Cubs.
after Altuve.
The Cubs with Bartman.
Look at the Cubs
Oh,
with Bartman.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because with Boardman, yeah, they had death threats on Boardman.
Yeah, Yankee
They
fans
put
had death threats
him
on
in hide and
Altuve.
shit.
Oh yeah, for the stealing signs incident, Mace, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they I didn't know this happening because I was in the hospital with getting my kidney, but they played them that weekend and Altuve got the death threats. Okay, Giannis walking into the building with a t-shirt on. As we are an hour and a half away from tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some fans.
Juan Z's is back with us. This is his sport. So he'll be with us for the night. Stevie A. Smith is hosting this. They're talking about Devin Booker and the Bucks trying to come back. Giannis, he's gonna do Giannis 1-1. I'll leave it here since he's gonna talk to Giannis.
Honestly,
That man was at the damn UFC fight last night. Well, they worked
Nah,
that
I
man
wasn't
to
around
death.
for that,
He earned
fellas.
everybody.
I had me a nice, peaceful Saturday night watching Manosphere stuff. My TV was off on. I saw the Dodgers barrage last night scoring 22 runs.
Speaking of Manosphere,
Yes, sir.
did y'all see that? Did y'all see that debacle
What
over
happened?
that
I didn't see
Platinum
it.
Elise channel?
With
No,
the
Misha
woman?
went over there. Man, them
That was
niggas didn't
yesterday.
bust
No,
a grape.
I wasn't there for that.
Them niggas didn't bust a motherfucking grape over there.
Yeah, those guys embarrassed themselves, man. There was this one guy called the trucker on Friday, and I swear to God, this guy was sniffing Toya's panties, bro. I was laughing. I was just shaking my ass. I said, "You black men have no fucking guts."
I'm talking about yesterday when they gave a stage for guys to put their Mac down on Misha and shit.
And they couldn't do
Boy,
it.
them
I
niggas
heard.
That shit was embarrassing.
You know,
Had
I'm
Alpha
gonna
King
say it
come over there
again.
to try to give him pointers and shit.
I'm gonna say it again, Prince. I would be the last guy on the face of the earth that you would not believe can kick it to women. Yet I kick it to women 10 times better than they ever could dream of. I remember the day I did that on Platinum's platform, because Platinum had me up there, and it was silence from those guys in the chat. I said, "You guys are a disgrace." I said, "Is this so hard? Even I can do it if I want to. I live here in New York."
All you gotta do is that's all you gotta do is be yourself.
That's it. I learned that lesson
You
when I
know,
first
you're a
lost
married
my weight.
man, so
I said, just be yourself, good things will happen. Speaking of that, Kane the God got his new channel up, and he started late last night. I peeked in, I didn't even know he had a channel. And boy, did he have some women up in that panel last night. So go
he had
sign
PC
up.
up in there. So yeah.
Go sign to Kane the God's channel.
Yeah, came to God. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
That's right. By the way, if this man loses game 3 tonight, he's going to be fired by Friday. They lose tonight. Why coach Wednesday night? I said it before and I say it again. That guy Mike Buzenholzer bothers me as a head coach. Just does. As we enter the NBA time period, the game will start at looking at this 8:15 Eastern time will be the tip for Milwaukee. And Suns game 3, Giannis is already warming up with his JBL headsets as he represents JBL. My nephew got a pair of those headsets. They are some good headsets. So if you like your music and surround sound, noise canceling, Bluetooth, go get Giannis's headsets. They cost, I think, $149 for Giannis. I believe it's him, Kimball Walker, and Andre Drummond, who represents JBL.
Oh, okay.
So
I know NFL, everybody got to wear bows over there. You get caught coming out with no bows, you get fined.
Yep.
NFL don't be bullshit.
Sure
bro.
do. That's Russell Wilson's headsets, by the way. The
Yeah, I got them. I got them on my head right now.
I got bows on my head right now too. But I'm gonna get me something different soon. Probably get me some Beats. Just put it in my ear.
They break so easily. What's the point?
Oh, Beats? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they break pretty easily, but
I'll give me a pair of Sonys then.
it's like the best one. But I mean,
I'm not
depends
a
what you're
Beats
going
guy
for.
anyway.
Depends
I'll
what you
get a
want.
Sony. Or fuck it, I'll get a Samsung for my phone. Those are beautiful.
The Bose I thought were decent.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing
Bose I
Bose
got
right now.
good.
Bose is great, but sometimes you want to
Yeah.
switch up.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, everybody buys Sennheiser. Those are very good.
I'm trying to decide which one I got for my car. There was like one. Forgot the name of it.
Me and this man right here, Prince, got into it 3 weeks ago. And they're going to do it. It's one-on-one with Stephen A. Smith. What a playoff Giannis has had, folks. It's not his fault they're going to go out swinging, but what a playoff he has had. If you think his 2 MVPs were tainted, yeah, your damn mind. How many games has it?
Yeah, like Sennheiser, right? Like,
Yeah, those Sennheisers are good.
man, that's like $1,700.
I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the ones that cost $149, man. You don't need much to do this. You just gotta make sure you hear. One of the things I will do when I upgrade, I'm gonna put a boom mic so I don't have to use headphones. I can hear you guys through my Bluetooth speakers. Let me plug it right now. August 21st, we will have the entire fight card of Spence and Pacquiao. And you better get in here early, because if you do, you'll be part of it for the night. And if you don't, Don't get mad at me when this channel disappears into the night. Better be up here early for the early fight card. What do you think? I'm doing this for my fucking health? You better be up here for it. And let's give YouTube some applause. And the reason is, beginning next NBA season, they will have the NBA League Pass, which means a guy like me, folks, don't have to worry about getting flagged. And you will get all the NBA games. I'll pick a doubleheader every night if it gets that point, and you guys will watch basketball for free.
Dope, actually.
You know?
Who's last team
Jimmy
last
Butler
year?
in a brand
Everybody
new
said.
commercial. What was that?
Yeah. I remember last year before the season started, they talking about who's going to be the NBA League Pass Team of the Year. Everybody was talking about the Charlotte Hornets. And shit, they was. Team you want to see on
They
the
were
League
right.
Pass because you know they won't. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
I'm
think that
gonna do a contest, and one of the contests will be for you guys. What player do you want to see the most up here? I think that would be interesting for you guys. What player do you want to see? You want to see Lonzo Ball up here? You won't see the Lakers up here, not for what you think. It's because they're going to be on TV every night. What about you, Wanzies? What player you want to see?
I want to see my boy Embiid. I want to see him go in.
We'll see. Hey, look, if you guys get CJ McCollum, you're going to see a lot of Philly.
Hey, what time is the so it's 8:00, right, for the finals game this
Yes, it's 8:00.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Devin Booker wearing beach shorts and a baseball jersey as he walks in, wearing his expensive sunglasses. They're showing the love that Kobe Bryant has for Devin Booker.
Damn, that's what's up.
Yes, they're playing Kobe. God bless Kobe's soul. Still can't believe he's not with us on Earth anymore. Talking about how great Devin Booker can be. He is a big disciple of the Mamba experience. What a nice words to say by Kobe Bryant before he left this earth about Devin Booker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Devin Booker, boy.
Out of the casual fan or the bandwagon fan are not believing. Well, I shouldn't say not believing. They are kind of shocked that Booker is matured. I told people, me and General got into a big fight. That's why he's not here no more. About Booker and the Suns. You know, he's an arrogant Laker fan, and that's why he's no longer here. And sometimes you have to face reality.
Yeah. I mean,
Reminds me so much of
Devin
Reggie
Booker.
Miller, my God. You know, I'm talking about body-wise. He got the Reggie Miller body. but he has
Yeah.
the Kobe killer instinct.
Yeah, you
The
can see
mama
how he
men-
play.
Yeah, the Mamba mentality, yes. And it's all NBA now, folks, for the rest of the night. The baseball draft, I believe, starts in about 10 minutes.
No.
A good crowd
Okay.
for the baseball draft in Denver. First time they're doing the baseball draft on a Sunday.
Yeah. Speaking of baseball, got my homeboy. He's about Wisconsin. He was at some baseball game, and the big hurt, Hank Thomas, came up and walked up to that little boy and said, "What's up?" He knew who the little boy was. He can play some baseball.
Pretty cool. Pretty nice.
He's about 10 years old, so we'll see what's up with him in about the next 10 years, about the next 8 years. So, yes, he got.
The boy getting a little bit, buddy. I'm still right here, bro. Don't hear you, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Now I hear you, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about this. I was talking
He got a sweet stroke. I'm playing shortstop right there. There goes the pretty boy right there, Marcelo Mayer. Pretty boy from overseas. Got fine ass. If that's his mother, boy, he is looking good. Another player with a good looking mother. That's the Braves mascot is in the building. Back to the NBA, guys. This is your sport. Both of you. I know Juan Z's is going with Phoenix. What about you, Prince? Who are you going with? Oh, Prince got his signal up. So you want to see Embiid, right? That's who you want to see a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I know he injury prone, but you know what I mean, he's
That's
still
your man.
good.
That's your team, bro.
Right.
My brother was a big 76ers fan.
Damn, for real.
Yes, he was. I used to rock the throwback Mitchell Ness Barkley jersey before I lost all my weight. Mm-hmm. I gotta go to that store one day. Take about $1,500 with me. Get a couple of jerseys. I haven't bought a jersey in God knows when. I'm about to buy the new Philly jersey.
It's been so long since I bought a jersey.
Onesies, you seen the new red one they got?
Yeah, I
That
seen
shit is
it
beautiful,
at the mall.
bro.
I
That
seen it.
shit
I was
is
like, oh
beautiful.
my God.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna go to the store up here. It's not too far from my house. I'm gonna order Jimmy Rollins, bro. Then I'm gonna hook it up with the 2008 World Champions patch and the Harry Callis patch. And when I do that and wear it up here, you're gonna go, oh shit. That fucking Phillies jersey, I love that red jersey, bro.
Yeah, I got 2 Oakland A's batting practice jerseys. You can guess which ones I got.
Ricky and Reggie.
Goddamn right.
There you go. I got so many baseball jerseys. But the A's, I got the A's of the 2010s jersey. I got the Tim Raines jersey. The green one. I got the white shoes with the gold swipe. With the gold swoosh to match it.
Yeah, I got I got some joy. I got some Oakland A color Jordans too to go with it. Yeah, go with them. So I'm good to
I
go.
forgot you a big Oakland fan, man.
Yeah, I love Oakland, boy.
Nothing wrong with
A's,
Oakland, man. Just that Billy Bean don't get it done.
Shit, man. They don't got no. Come on, man. The budget is terrible. They
Come
won't
on,
let us spend no
stop
money.
using the budget.
Oh, man.
Prince, you win 97 games a year. Stop using the budget's excuse.
That's what made Billy Bean cold. He take it.
You should be fucking livid, bro. That Billy Bean, after 20 some years, have not delivered you a pennant.
He gonna do it this year. He gonna do it this year. Shit. This is the year to do it.
Oh
He should have
my
been
God.
done. He's supposed to
Not
done the
even
year when he
a
had
pennant.
Deion and all them motherfuckers. And he had Matt Damon and all them motherfuckers. They had the Yankees beat, man. They fucked it up.
The Angels won a World Series.
Angels was spending. Come on, man. Angels was spending bread though. They cut
You
checks
know I'm
over
a big
there.
Angels fan, bro. Not in those days, they wasn't. That was a homegrown team that won that title.
Oh, you right. You right. But y'all was spending more than Oakland though. I was spending more than.
We didn't have no free agents, dude. That was a homegrown team.
So y'all wasn't spending no money.
Not in those days. We had cheap ownership back then.
No, okay. You talking about the 0-2? You talking about the 0-2 team?
Yeah, the 0-2. Yeah, we had cheap ownership. Marino came in 0-4. You remember he got Guerrero and got Bartolo Colon?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I got
before
Pujols
that, we was
down there.
homegrown, man. Tim Salmon, homegrown. Yo, we even had Edmonds before they traded him.
Yeah, I remember you had Edmonds. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you love the A's, I love the Angels, bro. I got all their jerseys in my closet. I'm gonna start rocking those, man. But you know what I did? Instead of like, you know what jersey I'm gonna get hooked up? I'm like, I got a plain 1989 jersey. I'm gonna make that the All-Star jersey of Wally Joyner, bro. And then I got the old like pullover.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
starter?
make that. I'm gonna make that Don Bayless, bro.
I remember Don Baylor.
Yeah, man. I told you how far I go back. And all my jerseys are the players of the championship team, bro. That's what I did.
Man. I found me a Dave Stewart. I'm gonna give me a Dave Stewart batting practice jersey too, man. I got to rip the Black Ace, bro.
Yeah, man. You know, the only player I did not use as one of the championship team was I got the red alternate, but I made that Howie Kendrick, bro, because that was my nigga, man. That was my boy, man.
Yeah.
You know I'm laughing? Because Chris Russo used to kill a Mad Dog. He used to kill Howie Kendrick. I said, leave Howie alone.
You know, man, Russo. Shit.
My favorite whipping boy for Chris, besides Billy Bean, because he hates Billy Bean. You want to get Chris Russo upset, bro? Talk about Billy Bean.
Yeah, Billy Bean. Yeah, boy, I be hard on Billy, man. Billy ain't got no budget, man. Billy be over there making shit work with nothing, man.
You're a fucking Russo. You guessed it, Billy Bean.
Y'all be giving Billy Bean hell, boy. Y'all be giving Billy Bean hell.
Yo, Russo can't
Y'all
stand
let Billy Bean make it, man. Billy Bean, all right. I know he can't. Billy Bean ain't going nowhere. Shit, he put the talent together. Shit is on the players to get it done and the manager, goddammit. Billy Bean put the players on the field. He draft his ass off.
Dude, don't win 97 games a year, bro.
Hey, man, they can win them. Hey, that money ball.
I look at the A's,
shit.
bro, and I'm like, really? That's exactly what I say about them. Because when I look at them, okay,
Yeah, they
My
should have
man
won.
Simeon is on the Blue Jays, right? Marcus Simeon's on the Jays, right? Huh, Prince? All right, Prince went out. Hey, Juan Z's, you like that the Phillies are catching the Mets, bro?
Yeah, I'm liking what I seen. I haven't been catching much of it, but I like what I see though.
You know what you got? You got the best, in my opinion. I know Phil Epstein gets all the love. You got the best GM in the world in Dave Dombrowski, man. I go back 35 years with Dave, bro. We was both young guys, and he just got the Expo. Like he got the job with the Expos, bro, back in the mid to late 80s. Used to hang out with him in St. Catharines. What a great person, bro. I always root for Dave, bro. That's my nigga, man. Good person, bro. He's great peoples, man. And when the Phillies got him, you know what I told Met fan? I said, you can spend all the fucking money you want, but Dave is going to win a title for Philly. So just get giddy, get happy, Met fan. Because when the Phillies find a way to pass you, bro, it's a wrap.
Right.
Remember Jimmy Rollins? Oh, I love that shit in 08, man. 07, bro. I love that shit, bro. When the Phillies beat the Mets, bro, for the division. That was some great Philly teams, bro.
Yeah, it definitely was back then.
From 07 to about 12, those 5 years, Phillies were great, bro.
It was great. It was cooking, going in.
That ballpark used to be packed to the max, bro.
I know. I went to a couple of them.
Yeah, man. People thought I was crazy, man. Yo, why you support Philadelphia? Easy. There's 4 million people like myself. Yo, why you hate us and love Philly? I hate Boston too. Not the only ones.
Right.
Fucking, what's the Red Sox? The nickname they used to call themselves back in the early 2000s? Some bullshit that didn't even exist, but they made up the bullshit for them,
I don't
bro.
remember these.
All I know is this. When the Phillies became top dog, bro, nobody in New York or Boston didn't like that shit.
They didn't.
Oh, I used to make fun of them all the time, bro. Yankee fan. I used to tell them. I said, yo, you don't hold no belt no more. You haven't held a belt in a decade, nigga. I said, everything goes through Philly. Those niggas didn't like that shit. I said, everything goes through Philly.
Yeah, everything.
I think the second you get rid of Simmons, it's going to be Portland, but which guy you going to get? Because your GM loves both players.
CJ
I think Philly takes off, bro.
We take CJ McCollum.
I like that because Maxey can play the 1, CJ the 2, and you got the rest of your lineup. And Embiid will be happy that the idiot is gone. I have to put up with that idiot, by the way. And I'm telling you, if I don't see, because those guys in Portland, I can get the guy I want to get, and he'll tell me the truth. I swear to God, if I don't see improvement from that motherfucker, I will roast his ass up here every night. And you're going to see my reaction now that YouTube got the league pass. I'm going to buy it from YouTube so I can stream it with no problem. Oh, I'm going to kill Simmons, bro. You're going to see me throwing shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, you're going to get the best of me, bro. How serious I take it when it comes to my team, bro. My teams. Now motherfuckers missing
like
layups. I'm going to be like, you fucking man.
Right. Listen, I was like that before when they started losing with the Celtics. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
when it started with the Celtics in the second round, those like probably 5-6 years ago. Man, after that it was a wrap. I already seen it coming. I'm like, man, this man about to be trash. But everybody kept giving him faith.
Yeah, man.
Everybody
I
kept giving him
predicted it
faith.
too. I said to everybody, soon as Atlanta eliminated the Knicks, first words came out of my mouth. We're gonna see how good Ben Simmons is. And all these guys, relentless. All these guys said, why you say that? I said, because Trae Young is gonna embarrass him. Oh, no. By game 5, it was a wrap in the Philly series about Ben Simmons. It was a wrap. He was a no-show in game 6 and 7 because psychologically he checked out. He was too embarrassed by Trae Young. I told people it was going to happen, onesies. They didn't believe me.
Nope. They did, man. And you already know how I felt. I was upset. I was mad as hell, man. I couldn't believe it.
The 2 foot missing the layup and went out of bounds, that did it for me.
It was over after that.
Yeah, and to see Embiid's face, I said, he got to go.
His whole face was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like he said, you got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Got to be kidding me. This is the shit I got to put up with.
He dealt with that for like so many years, and he was going through injuries. That's what making more
folks,
messed up.
You can't make this up. Onesies is right. Can't make it up. Yeah, that's the one that did it for me, bro. When he missed the 2 foot layup and it went out of bounds with nobody around him, I said, he got to go, bro.
Right.
I said, this guy is a complete imbecile. And now potentially I got to put up with this guy. And folks, I'm not Philadelphia, neither is Portland. They'll roast his ass. And people fix his joke. If Lillard stays and it's him and Lillard together, he's going to be in practice every day with Lillard.
Oh, yeah. You're going to make him shoot that ball.
Yeah, because Lillard, folks, this is not a joke, shoots 10K of threes a day in the offseason. 10Ks. That's 10,000 threes a day. Plus, he goes after that, takes a shower, plays with his kid a little bit, and then he's in the rap studio. He came out with a new song. I gotta go get that song I gotta listen to that new song he has. He has a brand new solo. Just came out this week.
What? I gotta check it out.
So, Lillard's working on his hobby, and he's working on continue. Folks, if you didn't see Game 5 against Denver, watch midway through the fourth quarter to the end of the game. This is why this man is who he is, and this is why this man is in such high demand around for the contenders of the NBA. And this is why when Ben Simmons is introduced to a smattering of boos, and he will be booed in Portland, his ass is going to the gym. And if he doesn't do it, unlike Philadelphia, who gave him a pass, his pay will be garnished by the Blazers. Garnished.
I can see that. Be gone.
And you think Lillard's going to put up with this shit?
No, he ain't putting up with that bullshit. Not at all.
I mean, these guys, I don't know. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it. In Philadelphia, this is the part that gets me. Philadelphia should have known better. And you know what? Let me go back to that. Daryl Morey put it out there right before the Atlanta series. Who he wanted, what it would take, and it was all over the place. I got mine from Bleacher Report. It was all over the place. So Daryl Morey, the Philadelphia GM, is the one who started this shit. It wasn't us in Portland. It was him. I will make a prediction. If Phoenix wins tonight, Next weekend, the big story will be Ben Simmons will be gone. I don't know where he's going, but if he goes to my team, I swear to God, I will be on his ass every fucking night. I will be doing videos of Ben Simmons.
Now I just be watching with this, shake my head, look like, oh my God.
But then in game 5, folks, you can't make this up. He misses a all-alone slam dunk, and again, the ball goes out of bounds.
I was done after that one. Oh my God, I was done after that one, Mace. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, your rant after that series was over was classic.
Listen, man, I was a little lit and I was upset. Yeah,
I don't blame you. My brother was rolling in his grave. Gotta go.
Yeah, it was a wrap after that.
How the hell do you get replaced in the NBA for an offensive replacement? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious, Benjamin? You're being replaced for an offensive replacement? You can't make this up, folks. You just can't make it up. You can't. You can't make it up. Can't. And then people look at me, go, "Oh, you're being a little bit harsh." No. He's arrogant. He's pompous little bitch. And he doesn't respect his teammates or his organization. 5 years is enough, don't you think, buddy?
Yeah, that's enough.
5 years of that buffoonery?
Mm-hmm.
And he used to think it was cute until Trae Young was blowing kisses at him. Calling him my bitch. Now, give Trae Young credit. When that series was over, he felt bad for Ben. He went over to him, told me, "Sorry, you're a hell of a player. I didn't mean to go overboard." Ben accepted it, but he played mind games with Ben Simmons.
He did.
It was embarrassing. And the lesson that Ben Simmons should learn from this is: you may be a pretty boy, prima donna, but when it comes to seriousness, which is the playoffs in the NBA, where you make your reputation. Right now, Ben, you are the joke of the NBA.
A big ass joke.
While the other little boy is becoming a mega star. The one who clowned you. Okay? Now, if my team is your next stop, Benjamin, I'm going to make your life a living hell.
Uh-oh.
Now, if I see improvement, that you're shooting from 7-8 feet and it's going inconsistent, then I'll leave you alone. I said, "Good job, boy. You've been in the gym." Well, I tell you, the baseball draft finally did it right. They're in you know, they have Broadway plays. They got the families, they got the fans there. Players are there macking with their girlfriends. This is another guy I don't like. It's the commissioner of baseball. Me and this man's had long battles. I see this guy, you know, Rob, let's just say you put me and Rob Manfred in the same room. Tear battle in the building. My boy John B is back. Manzano is back. Yeah, so I'm watching it on MLB Network. I like MLB Network better. I know you like Jessica Mendoza, bro. Yeah, Rob Manfred, I don't like him at all. No. Pittsburgh got the first pick. They're coming up right now. Ben Simmons should be a Scottie Pippen role. I think Portland will make him that if they get him. Oh, he's already making 32, bro. But yeah, he should be making even less than half that. He sucks. Manzani, ready to come back up? Here's the link. Me and Juan Z is talking about the 76ers situation. Anybody else you want gone, bro? Juan, anybody else you want from the Sixers gone?
Nah. Everybody else cool.
Because I'll tell you, number 12 had a hell of a playoff run. Neither one. Because Bud let the steroids run wild.
Hell no.
I didn't cover it. But since we got an hour, I'll do it now. It was an embarrassment last night by the NBA scrubs, which is the NBA so-called all-stars. Losing to Nigeria last night was embarrassing.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen the headline. Yeah, it showed that Nigerian blocking Kevin Durant's shot. Nigerians over there jumping out the gym, huh?
Oh yeah. Now I promise you in the rematch, the NBA scrubs will beat them, but
Yeah, they're not. I remember Carsino. He was talking about it. He said, "Shit, the NBA play Euroball now. Shit, they don't
they don't play
defend
the old
94 feet.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-mm.
Those guys
The old
forgot how
Dream
it is
Team.
and wet.
Because the original Dream Team, they were pressing. Shit, they was trying to get steals and get in transition. They used the defense first. They knew they had better athleticism than them guys did. So they just said, we just gonna take the ball from you. Rough house. You know. Yeah, them guys gotta come with it.
The Astros came back from 7-2 to beat the Yankees. It's gonna be a long, cold winter in the Bronx here for the New York Yankees. Hal Steinbrenner last week when they blew a 9-2 lead to the Angels in the ninth. The Yankees did it again today, blowing an 8-2 lead to the Astros, a 7-2 lead to the Astros. And I said this to people in the beginning of the year, the New York Yankees do not have pitching other than Garrett Cole. And now the New York Yankees are near last place and they're done. Their season's over.
Last place.
Second to last. And I told people that the Yankees needed pitching. And Yankees are on life support, folks. There will be a major house cleaning in the Bronx, New York, come December when it's time to trades and the winter meeting. Altuve beat them again with another 3-run homer, and the New York Yankees, folks, they are done. Okay.
July, you already done, and that's
they're done.
ridiculous.
I believe Boston went. I know Boston won yesterday. I believe the New York Yankees, as we speak, is 10 games out.
Damn.
And they're way behind the wild card because Oakland is playing great baseball. Houston's the best team in the league. Tampa's played great. And the Red Sox have played great. Looks like they're going to be your 5 playoff teams, folks.
Wow.
The New York Yankees are hit rock bottom, folks. Lack of pitching. And again, when you have nothing but sluggers on the field, those are holes in the swings. So, New York Yankees.
They getting power. They ain't getting for contact.
Yeah. New York Yankees, folks. This is the earliest the Yankees, in my opinion, has been out of it in many years. And they're not going to make a run because the pitching's not there. It's just not there, folks. And I got another surprise for you Yankee faithful. They're one of the worst hitting teams in the sport.
That's a double nigga.
Yes, Djokovic is the GOAT of tennis. Yes, he is. He's the best ever. And we'll talk about Novak Djokovic in a couple of minutes. But back to this. Yeah, the New York Yankees are done, folks. And if you hate the Yankees, yes, it's a soft league. It's a soft NBA, yes. Oh, the basketball. Yeah, it's a soft NBA, yeah. Without doubt. Yeah, Zach Luzine. I don't know why people love him so. Stanton is always hurt. Judge is hurt a lot too, but to give Judge credit, he's played most of the games this year. There's holes in the swing. That's the problem. The great Robert Acuna from the Atlanta Braves is gone. He tried to make a great effort last night, and his knee blew up. So you won't see Ronald Acuna for a year. And that's unfortunate because he was getting his own niche. He was an MVP candidate for the Braves. And he's gone, folks. It was a horrible looking play. He tried to walk it off. He couldn't do it. They tried to put him in a cart. It was too uncomfortable. So a couple of the trainers lifted him up and carried him to the locker room. They said late last night, I was watching the end of the Dodger game. His knee is gone, so he's gonna have reconstructive knee surgery. So you won't see Ronald Acuna to 2023. Yes, the difference is one can hit for average. That's Aaron Judge. The other one is hit swing and miss. Judge haven't got his new contract yet, but he is the face of the Yankees now. It's going to be hard to move Stanton, but the Yankees are in trouble. It's done for them. And it's beautiful for me because I hate them so much. It's beautiful for me, so I don't care if they fucking suffer. Their fucking ass Randy Levine, his cocky ass, well, the 27-time world champ. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your fans, motherfuckers. I live 1.5 miles from those cocksuckers. Good. Get the fuck out of here. Don't have to hear the Yankee bullshit no more. Fuck out of here.
Damn, Mace. Go in on them.
Your bullshit. Oh, we're the 27-time world champ. Yeah. And the Montreal would have won that Stanley Cup this year. Guys like me won't even acknowledge your asses on 164th Street and River Avenue. You motherfuckers have been full of shit for years. Years.
157 in West End.
And now that you begin to hit rock bottom, which is beautiful to see. You're beginning to hit rock bottom, Yankees. You're beginning to hit rock bottom. Guys like me will laugh our asses off and enjoy. But I promise you one thing I will not enjoy, Yankees. I will not enjoy the Mets spending more money than you. Which homeboy said he will. Because he hates you, Hal Steinbrenner. That new Met owner hates the Yankees like it's a beautiful day here in New York right now, which it was a beautiful day here. Hates you. And already told his fan base he will outbid you for any player you want.
Damn.
And last I checked, the New York Mets are in first place. You're not. And you know what's going to be beautiful? And you know what's going to be beautiful for me? Come 2 weeks from now, when your season will be drowning, New York will be talking pro football, starting with me doing it from here. No one's going to care about you. Well, what's going to happen? Kazoo's going to pop 4 young arms for you so you can compete to win? That's not happening, Yankees. You're done. D-O-N-E, done. And it's beautiful to watch. Now get the hell out of my sight. I can't stand you. I never liked your asses anyway. Fuck out of here. Yo, bullshit. And if I hear Randy Levine and I forgot the other. Oh, Lon Post. If I hear these 2 clowns start talking big bunko shit, I'll roast those 2 up here too.
Damn.
I don't want to hear from them. And that Randy Levine with that fucking smile. You look like the fucking Joker. Now you look like the sad clown, motherfucker, because your season's over. I want to see Jay-Z wear those stupid-ass Yankee caps like he likes to wear. Sad thing is I love his music, but this Yankee fandom, bro. I had a Yankee fan last night call me up. He said, you know, I want to slice my wrist. I said, over a fucking baseball team, nigga? Are you fucking kidding me? All the fucking championships you won and you fucking want to slice your wrist, nigga?
Hey, yo.
Go get some
crazy.
ass.
Yo. Oh, man.
Yo, man, Mace, man, I can't believe it. I'm upset, man. We should be better than this, man. I said, the season's over. You think I care?
Cry to you though.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I told him last night, I said, dude, go get some ass.
Right.
It's a nice night. Go get some ass. Oh, man, it's hard for me. I don't want to hear it.
Go take your frustration out on a not hot.
I said, nigga, I've gone a lifetime, and you're crying about a little slump. Yeah, you're right, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta
man.
get
I'm sorry,
better.
man. I'm sorry,
You gotta
man.
get some pitching in the Bronx.
But
Ain't got no.
you know, the scary thing is like I said, and I know the Met owner is serious, because he gave Frankie Lindor $324 million like it was nothing. If the Mets hear anything the Yankees want, they're gonna go get it themselves.
Damn.
And the sad thing is, I hate the Mets more than I do the Yankees. But I hate both teams. That's right, the Tear Battle lives in my town. He knows the Yankee fan is so fucking spoiled and pompous. We need a left fielder. Yeah, you know why? Because you motherfuckers take out your black card, and I shouldn't talk much because my owner in Miami is now doing this shit. You go take out your black card and get in, you got one. Those days are over.
Not the American Express black card.
Now Katz, the new owner of the Mets, he does that now. And he said he will outbid you for any player you want. And let me tell you, as much as I hate them, as the Met fan in delirium right now, seeing the Yankees said they will clean, it will be a major house cleaning in the Bronx once this shit is a fiasco. And it is a fiasco, folks. Can't pitch, can't hit for contact. And you got these goddamn fools paying you heard it right, folks, $2,000 a night for great seats. And then I know a couple of these hoes who like serve food to these rich guys. Oh, it's great to mingle with. I said, bitch, shut up. Please. I don't want to hear from your fucking dumbass. Shut up.
Mace ain't trying to hear right now with them damn Yankees.
You know?
What do you mean? Yeah, you mingling with the tricky. We get you.
Fuck
Get
out.
you. Trick on the bitch, Yankee fans. Trick on the bitch.
Oh man, fucking Yankees. You can't make this shit up about them, bro. So fucking smug and arrogant, bro. You better believe, folks, they kept a one eye on that Montreal Canadiens, boy. Just tried to catch them with championships. Yeah, we'll give the Lightning something when we get to spring training. They deserve it. You know, they kept our legacy safe a little distance. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking get the fuck out my face, man. The Yankees. And the stupid ass fans, boy. Yeah. You know, if you go to the new Yankee Stadium, if you guys ever get a chance, the one thing that's going to annoy you right away, it's like a fucking museum if you're a Yankee fan. You can't make it up. Everything around it, fellas, has 27-time world champions. And the Yankees are so arrogant about it. You know what they do, fellas? No joke. If you buy the big Yankee cup of, let's say, soda or beer, they're going to have all the years they've won the titles. Just to let you know.
They ain't gonna let you forget, huh?
They
You
put the
must
shit on the
forgot.
toilets, I was told.
Now, Mace, you're going too far. You're going too far, Mace. They're not putting it on the down. Come on, I know better than that. Now, why would, so you can piss and shit on it? Okay.
God damn, Mace. Come on, man. Yeah.
Mace full of shit right now. They're not doing that, Mace. They're not doing that, man.
Oh, boy, the Yankees, boy. Oh, God. Can't make it up. Cannot make it up.
Mace is unforgiving on them damn Yankees, boy. He Clint Eastwood right now.
Boy, I tell you, Djokovic is one hell of a player, folks. You could hate him all you want. I love the man. I remember I was in the hospital. I lost my finger in 2015. He lost the French Open to all people, some guy named Stan Wawrinka. And I said, you got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Wawrinka? Well, folks, ever since he lost back-to-back to Wawrinka in championships, this man has won 14 majors. And he has caught Nadal and Federer. And head-to-head against those two clowns, he has a robust 750 winning percentage in majors against those two.
He kills them.
Now, I have all the respect in the world for Federer. Nadal could kiss my fucking ass. Fuck that motherfucker. Rafa Nadal, that fucking quitter. Motherfucker. Fuck you. He caught you both.
Nadal, yeah.
He caught you, motherfucker. You
I
thought he
remember
could
Nadal,
never do it.
Yeah.
And guess what? And I will cover this up here. He wins the U.S. Open. He wins the Grand Slam. And I predicted back in January he would win the Grand Slam. And everybody gave me pushback up here. He's going to win the Grand Slam. And not only he win the Grand Slam, he's going to be the greatest champion to ever play the sport other than Serena Williams. I want to ask both of you guys something because you're brothers, okay? I'm going to do a show next weekend. Who's the GOAT of all time? And for tennis, I know this may surprise you. You guys may agree with this. With tennis, I put Serena Williams. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm glad you both. I'm
Yeah.
glad you both do. I told Manzano earlier in the beginning of this show today, that the first person
She
I
should have
fought,
about 5 more majors. She got fucked out. She got fucked out about 5 U.S. Opens.
yeah, I
Shit.
told Manzano the truth. I said, bro, you think brothers ain't gonna support her? You out of your motherfucking mind?
Yeah, nobody give a damn about what the fuck she doing. We just know
Both of
her
you guys
tennis is
signed off
great.
on it
That's
just
all I
now.
care about.
The
Wait,
first person I
Y'all
fought
talking
of,
about?
the first person I thought of when I was gonna do this, because I don't like her, but I'll give her props, was Serena Williams.
Oh, all right.
And these guys, Manzano giving me push. Tony, I love you, bro, but no, the woman got 24 majors. No, I'm sorry. And she has
A lot of hard
dominated
work
her
there.
sport for 22 years.
Yeah.
When she's on her game, she can't be touched. Am I right, fellas?
I remember Richard back in 1995. He said it was asking about who's gonna be the best girl. He said Venus gonna come out swinging, but goddamn Serena is gonna be the greatest. And they thought he was crazy.
Why you don't like Terry Battle? Why you don't think Serena Williams is? I'm curious. Put it in the chat. Yo, dude, we got 45 minutes before tips. We could talk about this shit. Put it in the chat why you don't think she is.
Which one's the greatest tennis player ever played?
Yeah.
It's hard. I
She's
mean,
definitely up there. Most definitely.
yeah.
And I don't like her.
Yeah,
This is not. I'm being fair. I know I'm gonna get a lot of pushback who's gonna represent the NBA. But I could have put my man up there and be selfish, but I didn't do it. I could have put Kareem as the GOAT. I said, no. I said, I'll give it to Bill Russell. I know a lot of Jordan guys going to hate that. Yeah, MJ could do no wrong. Really? Don't get me started with him.
No wrong, but MJ was
Don't
a bad
get me started
motherfucker.
with him.
Yeah, he was a bad motherfucker.
I know.
Okay?
I know Mace don't like no Mike.
Michael. I'm not a Jordan fan. Don't get me started with him.
Y'all don't piss that. What has Jordan done, boy? What has Jordan done? What has Jordan done now?
I just
wait.
Because he beat me so many times, bro. Let me
Oh,
also say this. If I wanted to be an asshole with
I'm about
somebody,
to ask that too. Was it because he was a big asshole too?
yeah,
I'm about to ask that.
if I want to be an asshole, I go, you know what? Let me put Big Shot Rob up there with his 7 rings. But I said, that nobody will take it seriously. So I put Russell up there for the NBA. Now, the topic of this is, if you agree or if you disagree, you can throw MJ. I don't want to hear about LeBron James. He is not in this category. Remember, I did the best, the all-time NBA team. Remember I did that a couple weeks ago? And my starting line was Magic, Jordan, Duncan. I keep forgetting who I put at small forward. And Russell. He'll come back to me. But I said you guys would love the second team better, which was Bob Cousy, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dennis Rodman, and Kareem. I think you guys like that team better, don't you?
Yeah,
right.
I agree on that one.
I knew you would.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You got Big D on now. You got Big Dennis Rodman up there, huh?
Then you got the boy Isaiah Thomas on there. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, MJ's from Brooklyn. Yeah.
Yeah, but he claims North Carolina though.
Sure does. There's
Wimbledon,
high school
North
boys who
Carolina.
can kill Serena. Are you serious? better technique
What
than
about?
Arthur Ashe. You know, Tear Barry, you know what you gotta do? You gotta get yourself a microphone and come up here. Because you are putting up good facts. The price on them is drinks and dogs. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when you go to Yankee Stadium, folks, and how can I say this? When you go to Yankee Stadium, you better bring at least $150 for food and drink. Serious.
I remember.
$150 for food and drink.
I remember last year I had to cuss motherfuckers out about Isaiah Thomas because you remember my Isaiah Thomas had went on Shannon Sharp show and was talking about Jordan because Jordan had came out talking about he hate Isaiah Thomas. Jordan said he hate Isaiah because Isaiah wouldn't shake his hand after that game in the in the Eastern Conference Finals in '91.
I remember it.
That's it.
Oh, has Isaiah taken a
I
beating?
said, y'all think Jordan, he don't give a shit. Like he say, he 3-1 against Mike. He don't give a fuck. Shit. That's why Jordan don't like that motherfucker. That motherfucker got that winning record over his ass. It ain't about not shaking your hand, nigga. That motherfucker got something over you, bruh. That's why Jordan don't like that motherfucker. Keep it 100. Jordan don't give a fuck about nigga not shaking your hand, nigga. You beat him. You swept him. You got their ass up out of there. You didn't take dynasty.
Yep, they're done. You done. You won 6 rings. Should have won 8.
Right. And at the end of the day, you did say you did shit on them niggas in that after game 3. You told them that they ain't worthy champions. You shitted on them boys. The boys said, "Hey, you shaking your hand, motherfucker. You ain't gonna shit on Detroit and think we finna goddamn fuck with you. Them the bad boys, man.
I mean,
They
Tear
unforgiving
Barry,
over there."
I would love to have you up here, man. Just get a mic or talk on your phone, bro, on your iPhone, nigga. People hated Thomas when he played, and he became a folk hero during the LeBron era. Yeah, he used to kiss LeBron's ass.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Isaiah when he played, but nobody liked the bad boy Pistons though, 'cause they gonna bash your head in.
That's
It
why
is what it is.
Karl Malone put that knot in his head. He was bleeding all over the place. Remember that cheap shot Karl Malone did with his elbow?
Yeah, the hell, yeah. Yeah, them elbows, boy. Yeah, Karl Malone gonna drop them bows on him. And try to goddamn fuck, and also try to dirty Matt Kobe on Vanessa. Remember that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Shit. Now, nobody liked it, Isaiah. Trey Bell. Nobody liked his ass. I think Isaiah love that shit though. I think he love it. Motherfucker be having that damn devilish grin on his face all the time.
Yeah, I do see that. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Isaiah don't be giving a damn, bro.
No, he's such a gangster. Don't care.
Man,
Yeah,
Isaiah, man, done stole a lot of money. Isaiah is a gangster. He done stole money. Isaiah done stole a lot of motherfucking money for these white folks. What? He over there having the sex ring with the Knicks. Got goddamn Marbury down there. Boy,
I remember
they were
that.
acting fooling this, that boy. I ain't lying about that. Isaiah don't give a fuck.
to you. Yeah, man. Isaiah was such a fug. Isaiah kind of called Magic gay. He said Bird was big because he was white. Scotty hated him more than MJ. That's right. Scotty hates his ass more than MJ. You know, you're Dennis Rodman. You played with both teams. You won with both teams. Wonder how he feels about what's his face.
I don't have no problem. Oh shit, they love the Dennis Rodman in Detroit. Shit, goddamn. Isaiah always speak highly of Dennis, so I don't think they got no problems. They said shit. If Dennis Rodman wanted to be a scorer, he could average 20. They said if Dennis Rodman wanted to score, he could average 25 points a game. If he really
I
wanted
do
to do
believe
it,
that,
Rodman
yeah.
was a cold motherfucker.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman doesn't like nobody.
Chuck Daly used to say that all the time. Now he don't give a fuck. He is who he is. Like Michael Jordan said, I won't get in the foxhole. I'm picking Rodman every day.
Yeah. I can see that. Tier Battle is doing great. Was Isaiah the first combo guard? No. That was Oscar Robertson.
Yes, sir.
You could even see you could even say Jerry West. As West did both until he got Gail Goodrich.
Yeah.
A lot of people giving me pushback about West and Goodrich. I said they're the best backcourt I've ever seen. And people throwing Klay Thompson and this guy in my face.
No.
Yeah, Lambert was the original
Stephen
fub.
A. You talking about the Stephen A. You're the best backcourt in NBA history. Klay
Well,
Thompson.
I'll say
I
this:
don't believe that.
if they win one more, they will be. And like I said, the two teams I see going down in the West are Utah and the Lakers. The two teams I see going up is teams I see going up are Memphis and Golden State. Ready?
Memphis and Golden State. Yeah, Golden State cold. But I don't think they are. Golden State, I think they done, man. Like I said, they had opportunity to reset that whole damn roster and they blew it. Yeah, a chance to get a facilitator in that motherfucker. You chose wise, but now you talking about trading the motherfucker. These motherfuckers are terrible. I hate bad drafting. But Lonzo Ball's daddy said, I don't want my son in Golden State.
Ball's a fucking fool. He would have been perfect in Golden State.
Absolutely.
Tier battle, Isaiah, no. People,
Golden State.
and so Oscar and West.
Golden State would have made the goddamn playoffs. I know that much.
Thank you, Tier Battle. Appreciate the kind words. What's up, Tack? How you doing, buddy? Golden State could have had that ball, but they sure should have. Could have, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm waiting here to see who the Angels pick, and then I'll stick with the NBA the rest of the week. I guess the pregame on Channel 7 right now.
Charlotte do right by him and shit. Last year's draft will go down as pretty much the Sam Bowie and the Greg Oden draft when you had a chance to take a dynamic player and you chose these big men over the dynamic player. So shit, like Kevin Durant when they chose Oden, and then they're gonna feel bad, boy, when they didn't get ball. They could have kept their dynasty. They could have kept winning for the next 15 years.
It's ringing good. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. They
thought LeVar Ball was gonna give them problems. That's what they thought. LeVar Ball ain't gonna give him no problems. You ain't even heard from LeVar Ball. That motherfucker over there hustling goddamn gaming now.
Yeah. Jackson, my expectation, star in the making. Yeah. Wiseman may be on the move, folks. Watch that. They're talking Jimmy Butler. They're talking a number of players for the Warriors. They want to trade those picks. They want to trade Wiseman. They want to trade Wiggins. So watch Golden State this offseason. So Golden State ready to make a power move, folks. Watch out for that. Tier battle's been great today. We are half an hour away from tip-off in Phoenix, everybody. 8:15 tip from Mecca in Milwaukee. The crowd is already there in Milwaukee. Waiting outside on the watching of the Jumbotron. They expect 30,000 in Milwaukee. In the street watching that game. Yeah, they went from D'Angelo Russell to Wiggins. So we'll see with Golden State. They'll be one of the most interesting teams this offseason. Klay Thompson trolling the Phoenix Suns and the Milwaukee Bucks, saying both of those teams are trash and that the sheriff will be back in town next season for unfinished business. So Klay is talking big. And again, there's a certain team in Southern California, I said, and their man said, with Rob Pelinka, that they're in trouble right now. And Rob knows this. Ben Simmons to Golden State, or with him, Draymond be too many non-shooters. Yeah, too many non-shooters. So. Gonna be very interesting, folks. The money for that, I don't know. I just think that watch Portland closely with Philadelphia for Ben Simmons. They'll take either one of the guards. Be interesting. I'll tell you this. If both teams remain the same, I believe both organizations, well, Portland, I'll give 2 years. Philly will blow that team up next year if they don't want to keep it. There's going to be a lot of bad morale in that locker room if they keep him. Especially if he didn't improve his shot. He is an embarrassment. Yeah, you can't wait on Wiseman. Kerr has to win now with Curry and Clay and Green being plus 30. Yeah, you're right, John B. Like I said, this will be the last Golden State run for a long time. A long time. You don't want Keon Johnson to the Dubs? I don't see Golden State keeping these picks tacked. Golden State's going for it. They're going for it. They know the West, in their opinion. I think Golden State, with the way Clay's been trolling the Suns, I think he's in for a rude awakening when they play Phoenix next year. Because I hate to tell you something, Clay. He's 2 wins away from getting a chip. You can say what you want about
Yo, who won?
who won what? The
Who
NBA
won?
the NBA starts in half an hour, buddy, but Phoenix is up 2-0.
Oh,
Klay Thompson is going to be in for a rude awakening because I hate to tell this to Klay, but he's been
fuck is
out of the
that?
loop for 2 years. But
That's me.
yeah, Phoenix has arrived, folks. I said it back in March. I'm saying it again. They're about to be champions of the NBA. And they deserve it. That fan base deserves it.
If Phoenix win this shit, bro, the NBA weak as fuck. I'm
And-
happy I ain't lost this shit.
And let me say this.
Oh, Phoenix winning that shit? Damn.
Yeah, they're going to win, yeah.
Just to
Yes.
see the matchup, Phoenix
Yeah.
against Milwaukee, that shit was trash.
You got that right. Phoenix has always had the Lakers in their way. They couldn't beat Portland in a big spot in the playoffs. They always lost to Utah in a big spot. Now, them beating the 2 LA teams and destroying Denver and the MVP of the year of the league, Jokic, like they did. They're going to deserve this title. Don't listen to ESPN. Phoenix is going to deserve these chips, everybody. That's one Z, and I think this
I
guy
don't know how
got
you
called
say. I
Wash.
don't know how you saying they weak. Shit, they got a center, they got a guard, they got a point guard, they got niggas that can shoot three.
No,
You
this
say
is
they
Klay
weak.
Thompson trolling them. He's
Right.
been
He
trolling
trolling
this series. Calling
Well,
both
Klay
of these
Thompson, man,
teams
you
whack.
can't really be talking no motherfucking shit.
That's what I just said. Clay hasn't been around in 2.5 years.
Thank you. You can't say a motherfucking thing, nigga. We don't even know you can play, nigga.
And I love
You
Trey.
coming off a damn Achilles and a goddamn me motherfucking ACL.
Yeah.
Get your
I mean, I
hands
love
out here,
Trey.
boy.
I love Trey, but I think Trey is a little delusional. If he really believes Phoenix is not the real deal. Yeah, we spoke about Nigeria beating Team USA. I said that they'd be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah,
David
them niggas-
Duke and Aaron Henry.
them niggas,
I love you. Can Team USA still win without referees' calls? They should. Why the refs blew it for him last night? Yeah, 8 times definitely deserves his pick. If it wasn't for Aiton, they wouldn't be here right now. So, I'm not going to congratulate them yet. Let them get a third win, and then I'll start to congratulate. They win tonight, I'll congratulate them after the show. After the. So let me get this straight. Jerry Colangelo owned this team for over 30 years. He couldn't get it done. He had death threats out in the Valley of the Sun. He finally wins a World Series. The city of Phoenix loves him. But it was the baseball team, not the basketball team. And now you get one of the biggest con men and ripoff artists and Bob Sarver. And he's going to win the fucking chip. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. So Bob Sarver is 2 wins away, the con man himself, of winning a world championship. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Will Clay even come back at Chris Mullins' level? Yeah, he'll be fine. Have complete confidence in Klay Thompson. A person I don't have no confidence in is Rob Pelinka out in Los Angeles. I have no confidence in him. Okay? If I'm a Laker fan right now, I'm panicked right now. I'm panicked that my GM said quote, we're not good enough. We're not talented enough. You damn right, Rob. You put the team together, didn't you? Boy genius. You put the damn team together, didn't you, Rob? It was you, remember? It wasn't none of us. You put that piece of roster shit together with a broken down AD eating Ruffles all goddamn day. And you're getting what you deserve. You're a 45-win team at best. Enjoy that, Laker fools. Enjoy it.
It's the Kobe curse. Motherfucking Kobe curse, bro. They try my dog.
Yeah, the Kobe curse, you could say. Yeah, it is the Kobe curse because the media, who a couple years ago, when the Wizard of Brentwood came to town with his Hollywood producing stuff and his barbecue pit. Don't forget, he has a grill that's going on right now as we speak. I'll do it for you.
Cook the best burgers. Cook the best burgers and steak in time.
LeBron told you people right after that game, in Game 6 in the press conference, that you all can kiss his ass and bow to the king. And said his teammates, his real teammates, as the Space Jam characters who you're going to see on movie theaters next weekend. Those are his real teammates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which to me is a fucking joke.
Yeah.
You talking about Bugs Bunny?
Yeah, Bugs Bunny, Daffy, whoever's on that team. I'm not watching no Space Jam. I know you're taking your little guy to watch Space Jam. I know that.
And he promoting it real. He really promoting it too.
Yeah, because that's his life now.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to tell Laker fans this, but he got you your chip last year in the bubble. Remember that?
Yeah, that's the chip. That's the chip he promised you.
He sure did.
That's what he just said.
Man. And this pushback I'm getting from Laker fandom. Oh, he's chasing him. No, he ain't chasing MJ.
What?
His legacy is cemented. He went a decade worth of NBA finals. He won 4 of them. No matter how he won them, he won them. The man is going into the Hall of Fame, the only man in the history of the sport that's going 30, 10, and 10. Do you know what that means, people? 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 10,000 assists. And I don't see another player doing that for fucking another 40 years from now.
And to be down 3-1 in the final and win that bitch.
See, I don't like James, but I do respect his career. And for you fools to tell me that, he's chasing MJ, that dream is over.
It's done.
That man's 37 years old.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing something which most professional athletes don't dream to do. Black, white, whatever. He's producing television shows that he has written.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to make mucho money from what's left of the black community, or as we say in reality, the black community. They will support him.
Yeah.
No black community. I'm a fucking black community.
What's the peace to eye test and Juan G. Peace to y'all.
What's good, man?
Peace, underrated.
I got you underrated, don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. And let's put this out there too. When he did not went to the Lakers just try and win a title, he went to the Lakers to enhance his career outside basketball.
I said that from, you know what? I'll tell you guys the truth. What year he first went to LA? 2018? Back in 2016, and if he was still here, what's our boy Prince can validate this, because me and Prince used to be on the same sports channels together on Sirius. I predicted back in 2016 that he will be in Los Angeles. I got laughed out of the building. Who did he sign with the summer? It was around, July 9th? 2018. Who did he sign with? I thought so. Los Angeles. I said back in 2015, Kevin Durant was going to end up in Golden State. Got laughed at there. Who did he end up with? Of course, Golden State.
Man, there's no proof of you saying that.
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, that ain't.
Yes, there is. And people ask me, how did you know this stuff? Well, I have my peoples.
Ah, nigga.
Yes, I do, nigga. I got my
Hey,
peoples.
I ain't gonna lie. If you came up with that Deshaun Watson shit last year, I'd have been like, I ain't hear you, but if you did.
Yeah, I did. And begrudgingly, TD said, TD, kiss my ass, nigga.
Damn, kiss your ass.
That's the fuck you can do.
What happened between what the fuck?
Fucking
What happened?
knowing that I said that, motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
How fucking dare you, nigga? But you know what? Give that brother credit. That motherfucker's now opening up a fucking sports empire. That motherfucker, give TD Fins Talk, you should go over there, and TD Sports Talk. Give that nigga credit, bro. Beautiful family he has, the beautiful Hillary, his wife, the kids. Good dude. Just thinking about that Deshaun Watson. And I know why he did it, because he's sticking up for the fat bastard. 'Cause that's his boy. That's okay. Because I keep telling you people, I'm one of the best looking men in the world. I don't need validation. Okay? Am I right, Grinder?
Yep.
Shout out to all my ladies who've been supporting this platform lately, boy. It's been a hell of a run.
Yeah, it makes glowing, man. See, you see that, right?
Those women have great taste. I might add. But anyway, back to the seriousness. TD does a hell of a job, and he's building an empire over there. And congratulate him on that. No hard feelings, but I respect you. Always did. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. You're another reason why I'm here. TD. So just take what I said as a nigga had a spasm and keep on doing what you're doing, nigga. Because if I had fucking 25,000 subscribes like you do, nigga, I will be very, very pleased. So, and my man knows who, iTest knows who I'm talking about. That's a fucking grinder, along with this man up here, who's the number one grinder. Okay, give TD a lot of credit, folks. He's building an empire. The one I think thing he should do, the one thing he should do though, don't get no white guys to do your sports channel, bro. That's not gonna work for you. You better go out and get guys like Legion of Knicks, number one grinder.
Appreciate the compliment, man.
No problem, bro.
Appreciate
Don't
that.
use the fat bastard because he's gonna act like he knows everything and he don't know shit. I know he's your man and all. Don't use him, TV. Go get yourself a guy like this man up here, number one grinder. Hell, iTest can help you do it. iTest can do it.
Yeah, he can. Yes, he should.
You know?
Nah, I ain't doing that shit.
Come on, iTest. No, come on, iTest.
No, the reason why I don't put myself in that ring, number one, me and TD, that's never gonna happen. Number two, excuse me. DJ Cooler got a master plan, which I think is going to work. And you could see a collab very soon among DJ Kuda's guys, which is myself, Platinum Elite, Dusty, Ism, Kuda, of course.
Yeah.
And we're gonna, and probably the beach.
She was on a few minutes ago, but something wrong with things. So she gonna go and check out Mahogany. Yeah.
Look for that to happen in the near future. And I'll take my sports over there. It'll be the same show. I don't know what time I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna do a show early in the day, and then whatever time slot they give me, I will do that. But it won't be early in the morning because that's Platinum spot. I'll probably be on in drive time around 7, 8 o'clock, and you know me, I can go for 9 hours. Good to see Garrett Anderson representing the Angels. There you go, baby, showing that championship ring. You look good, Garrett. You look real good, nigga. I got your jersey right in the closet. His world champion jersey, I might add. But anyway, getting back to what we're seriously talking about here. That's in the works. So
that'd be a big move.
When that happens, I'll let you guys happen. But in all seriousness, TD Sports Talk, go over there, sign up with him. He does a great job. He has a network of dudes that he talks to. I'm more introverted. I like to stay by myself in this cocoon and do my thing.
Right.
But give TD a lot. Show him some love, folks. The man does a very good job. Beautiful family. Like I said, the beautiful Miss Hillary. So I show my brother some love. This is for you, TD. And don't forget who told you about Watson first next time, nigga. It's me. April of 2020. Okay? Nigga. Now, I gotta ask you a question. Who did the Angels draft? This is it for me. I just care about who they drafted. They drafted. Well, whoever he is, he comes from Miami because everybody's wearing a Miami t-shirt. The fuck is Sam Bachman? Oh, okay, they got a picture. All right, good job. Got a fucking picture. Very good job. Oh, he went to Miami of Ohio. That's why everybody went in there. Looks like a 50-year-old man. Look like the white version of Greg Oden. Now, let me get back to this. Seriously, I know my grind is cracking up. Tess, when I told you that last year, I know you didn't believe me, but I did do it, bro. I asked him that question numerous of times. TD. You know? Folks, let me tell you this also, since we're going to talk about this platform a little more. We are less than 10 minutes from the game, so let me go over there to Channel 7 here locally in New York, where the Buck game's going to be on. In all seriousness, this network's about to take off. And I thank all you guys for showing the support to us. It's not about me, it's about us. Now, my personal life is about me. And you guys will see that once I get my GoPro camera, I start vlogging me in the streets of New York, and I will throw you guys a bone. I'm gonna go to the suburbs and show you guys some women, real women. Because you're not getting them in Midtown Manhattan, folks. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, nah.
And unless you like Latino women, you're not getting them in the Bronx. I gotta take my sexy ass all the way up to what's up, that boy? What's up, buddy? I'm laughing because of what Tear Battle just wrote. Here you go. No doubt. That's right, nigga. You ain't getting no. If you go to Midtown Manhattan, and I'm being real here, and I know guys are gonna roll their eyes, but I'm being dead honest. The only thing you're gonna get, the only people who have a chance to pick up these women in Midtown is white dudes, bro. Brothers have no shot.
Never did.
Yeah. Fucking grinders cracking his ass up.
It's true, man. You brothers, you be old for like a million. Yeah, man.
Swing and a miss.
None.
Damn.
None.
No.
Oh. Waste your time.
Waste of time. Wanzi, did you get that in Philly?
What?
That when you kick it to one of these sisters, it's a swing and a miss.
Shit, I tell you, it's a miss most of the time, man. I'm gonna keep
There
it
you go.
buck.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's how it
yeah,
works.
yeah. Listen, matter of fact, last night, man, listen, I was down South Street. We tried to talk to those shorties. They was putting their noses in it. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, isn't it sad? I knew I wasn't tripping when they said the game was coming on at 8. Yeah, it's coming on at 8:15. Get ready to come on now. Now they're in downtown Milwaukee. Get ready to start, Don Philly. Yeah, it's true. It's been, but you can't complain about it. Just move on. Not that serious. Shit, I got a lifetime. I don't complain. Here we go. Welcome back, that boy. How you doing, buddy? My man from Cincinnati is in the house. Cheer battle. Oh, they're saying hello to each other. Philly, yeah, the game. They're introducing the Phoenix Suns first. They didn't do this the other night. They skipped it. I'll tell you, if you don't think Giannis is the best player in the world, if you haven't seen him in the playoffs, he has been outstanding.
Yeah, he just didn't get no help.
Giannis looks good tonight, folks. He's played a monster first two games of this series in losses.
Mm-hmm.
Don Philly in the building. Giving a salute to that boy.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Don Philly. Appreciate that.
And I-Test is my man. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Me and him ride and die, boy. That was very nice of Platinum Elite the other night. He was up here late after the show was over. We was talking. And he said something, and he's right. He said, Mace, do people know how close we are? I said, no. People don't know. You know me, Platt. I keep my mouth shut, bro. I just do this, and afterwards, if I have energy, I'll watch something in the manosphere. If not, I'm going to sleep. All right, Milwaukee won the tip. Here we go. Let me turn my chair around, give you the play-by-play. Yeah, your world is beautiful. My world is beautiful, bro. All right, turn this chair around. In and out. Milwaukee lost the ball. Phoenix has the ball now. Chris Paul. You know these guys now, as you've seen them so many times. Booker. They get Bridges off tonight, like Thursday night. It is going to be a long night for Milwaukee. Because Bridges was spectacular against Giannis on Thursday night. I like this Bridges kid.
Mm-hmm.
Jrue Holiday, good 3-0 Milwaukee. The place is going nuts. Everybody's waving the white hankies in Milwaukee. Chris Paul. Crowder. As Bridges' work is lurking. But I know you don't like the Suns, do you, Tess? Like you don't like Booker.
Girl, I ain't been watching.
Okay. I understand, man.
Yeah, I like Donovan Mitchell more than him out of the young.
Yeah,
dudes.
Utah. Giannis. Oh, what a spin move on Ayton. Good, they got this guy trapped in the corner, Lopez. Miss. Chris Paul on the run. Booker. Crowder. Ayton. Good. There goes the big man on campus. What a playoff that kid has played. Holiday to Giannis.
Oh, shit.
Lopez with the dunk. 5-2 Bucks. Chris Paul wide open to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Jump shot. Way off. Just watching this Giannis guy is special. You know that? Hey, Tess, if you want to talk some football, you can, bro. It's 2 weeks away, man. I can't believe the time has gone so quickly. Chris Paul, good. 5-4.
Yeah,
I've been
I don't
seeing
know
your
what's
boy
going
be
on.
going
You gotta-
on. I see your boy's been going on day after day, bro.
What you talking about?
Scott Cohn.
Oh, you mean Grant Cone?
I mean, Grant Cohn, yeah.
That nigga, he posts what? Two videos a day. I mean, 2 videos an hour.
Yeah, man.
So
It's that
you
time
take
of the
that.
year, baby.
Nah, he done that since he
I know,
started.
but
That nigga he posts 24 videos a day, bro. That nigga posts like a motherfucker. So I don't got time to keep up with it. I just, if he send me an email, he like, yo, come on the show. Come through.
Giannis and one.
That nigga had Jimmy Ward on the show on Friday.
You see what Don Philly said? Play some Benny Siegel later.
Hey, Siegel, the Broad Street Bully.
That's my nigga, bro.
Mm-mm.
You don't know nothing about those.
Hell yeah, I do. I have all of his albums, bro.
You got all of them, Ace.
You do
Yeah, all of them.
Nigga, you don't know. You don't know shit.
Benny Siegel's the nigga, bro. Especially when him and Zay-Z used to collab in the late 90s, bro.
That nigga said Zay-Z.
Yeah, they used to work. You know they collab together?
It's Jay-Z, nigga. Not
Yeah,
Zay-Z.
Zay-Z, Zika, yeah.
No, Jay-Z, nigga. This nigga said Zay-Z, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Zay-Z, yes. The one who's married to Beyonce. Yeah, when they were younger, they used to be together. That album was called Freeway because you get from Philly to New York on I-95, right? Onesies.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nah, I fuck with Freeway though. That was my it was I
Freeway
fucked
is
with the
boy.
whole State Prop. Nigga, State Prop was hard. They fucked that shit up.
Young Chris, Young Neef, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Young Gunners. Yo, them not, they fucked that shit up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's when I was like, who the fuck? 'Cause I remember only nigga that came out of Philly I remember was Major Figures. Nigga trash. But then
my
I
nigga
heard
always be Benny
C.
Siegel, man.
Yeah, when I heard C, I was like, okay, them niggas hard as fuck.
That was
Yeah,
back
when
in my day, bro.
They got into it with the Locks. I was like,
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
them mixtapes. I still remember that. Oh,
Yeah, I used to have all.
goodness.
I used to have all DJ Clues, all DJs Envies.
Mhm.
all
That's
of
what I'm
them.
saying. I'm a
Kid.
hip hop head, nigga.
Yeah, me too.
So you talking good shit. So
I
you talking
remember
about
Wu
who
Kid when he
kid?
first started. He used to have
Yeah.
those R&B chicks on his shit, man. I said, nigga, what you doing? Then when I saw the one he had, yeah, Woo Kid, yeah, that was my nigga, bro. That was my boy. When he
Here's the
first started.
thing, dog.
Now he's
Niggas don't know. Like if you really know that hip hop shit, dog. That nigga Mace, yo, niggas be thinking Mace was Nah, Mace was probably one of the hardest niggas to beat. Dog, Mace.
Well,
when he was
because
murdered,
Mace, he's just underrated.
because
He's
here in New
dog,
York, it was
they
jealous
don't,
of him,
bro.
yo.
Bro, the nigga is nice. When I say nice, like if he really stayed on top, dog, there would be no Jay-Z.
My nigga.
Fool, he had all that. All that shit Jay-Z was talking about, man, that nigga Mace had it
The
before
Mace
him.
between 1994 and 1997, before he
That nigga,
disappeared
man.
for a year.
That's what I'm saying, fool. The nigga never stopped.
Yeah,
bro,
man,
there would be no Jay-Z. And you know them niggas used to send subliminals at each other.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
when
a hip-hop head, nigga. Like,
that
I
nigga
remember
came
that
out with
shit.
Get Ready, bro. That was the shit.
I ain't like Get Ready. I love
love
that
Get
album,
Ready,
though.
bro.
What's funny is Double Up. Niggas be like, oh, that shit was trash. Dog, that shit hard as fuck, man. I don't know what niggas be. You know what it is, niggas? They go off like other people's opinion, and they really don't.
They go off of popular opinions.
And back in those days here in New York, I'm telling you guys, that nigga was enemy number one. He had so many haters, bro.
Oh, the nigga was smooth as fuck, bro. Like that nigga flow.
Yeah.
That shit Fab stole it, but Fab kind of like he basically used it as a foundation, then he built on it.
Right.
But Mace, man, yo. Yo. Man, there's a lot of niggas like that. Like, fool, I'm into all the niggas be
That's
like,
when New
oh,
York
you from
had the hip
Miami.
hop scene.
But that's
Now
what I
that's
mean.
just in
Like,
Georgia.
but hip hop, like when niggas say that shit, oh, it's here, nah, fool. If you know music, you know that shit. You pick and choose. Like I'm way in Miami, but I know New York hip hop history. I know Texas hip hop history, Cali, New Orleans. I know all
Cali.
them niggas. So that's what I mean, for like being from down here, I wasn't just restricted to New York, cause y'all New York niggas, y'all, you know, y'all the Mecca, so y'all heavy on that shit. It wasn't until niggas were like, bro, niggas in the South, cause y'all used to be like, man, niggas in the South can't do shit. And then
I used to be a
Outkast,
South nigga when I heard
who you liked in the South?
Oh, I
as a
love
New
No
York
Limit,
nigga?
bro. I
When I
love
heard,
Gangsta Boo. Gangsta Boo is my boo, bro. 3-6
Gangsta.
Mafia, I used to have all that shit, man. You crazy?
It was
Okay.
Outkast for me. It was Outkast, man. Andre and Big Boy, man.
See, cause that nigga Andre was spitting, so it related to New York niggas and Philly niggas, cause they're like, okay, all right, they're spitting,
Right.
and they had Big Boy for the South niggas, but together, them boys, yeah, they were nice, but fuck them. I mean, Outkast is nice, but UGK, nigga,
Yeah.
fucking
UGK.
Underground King.
UGK.
Pimp
UGK,
C
like you say,
and
yeah,
Bun
fool.
B, man.
Then you got niggas like Mystical, fucking C Murder, Soldier
Yo, those my
Slim,
niggas,
nigga.
bro. C
Yeah.
Murder. Who was
Soldier,
Mystical? And there's one more that was in that mix.
Soldier Slim, nigga. Slim
No,
was,
not Soldier Slim. It was
niggas
somebody else.
Bro, if you like anything new, bro, if you don't know Soldier Slim,
I
it's
know who he
basically
is,
all
but
them niggas.
I'm thinking of somebody
But
else who was with that group.
I mean,
I had all that shit.
Yeah, Skullduggery, Fiend. Who else I like?
You know what my favorite song is? From Master P. Pop,
Bro,
pop,
make him
pop,
say,
pop, go mine.
oh, that shit was hard. Bro, I remember Silk the Shocker.
That's what I'm thinking about.
First
Silk the Shocker. There you go.
Yeah.
Silk the
Them
Shocker.
niggas, yo, they had that shit in a stranglehold for a minute. Then Cash
Yeah,
Money
they did.
came out. My nigga BG. I fuck with BG.
That shit,
But
man.
Slim, them niggas daddy. Like, everybody knows Slim ran that shit.
I know who Slim, I know
was
who
that
Slim
nigga.
is, but my nigga, you know, I just love when that nigga did some of the shit Master P did. I loved it, but when he did Pop Pop Go My Nine, bro.
So 9-9.
There you
Pop
go.
goes to 9.
I remember one night on Sirius Radio, it was late. So I told the host of the show, I said, go tell your music guy to play Pop, 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 Go My Nine. And he said, there was never a song made like that. I said, play it, Master P.
Fool, man. P had a song with UGK and fucking 8 Ball and MJG.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was hard as fuck, man. Yo, yeah, you right. P put that shit down.
Hell yeah, bro. I used to get all that shit.
That shit went back to New York.
Oh, my nigga, bro. That No Limit was my shit, bro. With the tank. They had the piece with the tank and platinum. Those my niggas, man. Benny Siegel, my nigga, too. Why, Juan Z, you like that album too, bro? You'll be back. You like that album too?
Yeah, man.
Freeway? That shit was the shit.
What? What
Hell yeah,
do
bro.
is wrong? Whoa.
That's it. That's
That
it,
shit
baby.
is still the anthem. That shit's still the anthem. That is still the anthem till this day.
It's still the
I don't
anthem in
care
Philly?
Nobody say.
That's still the anthem in Philly?
I mean, people want to put the Meek Mill up there, you know what I mean?
Nah,
but,
man, I'm no Meek Mill guy. I'm
you know what I
definitely
mean?
fucking.
I'm old
8
Meek
times
Mill.
having a monster.
I like
game for
old
me.
Meek Mill. I like the old
My
Meek Mill,
nigga,
the
my
mixtape
nigga in
Meek
Philly
Mill.
will always be Benny Siegel, bro.
Yeah.
I like Dreams and Nightmare Meek Mill. You right. I don't like the new Meek Mill.
I like the Flamers Meek Mill, like the old mixtape Meek Mill.
I ain't fuck with him. Yeah. When I first heard him down here, it was when he signed with Ross.
Yeah, MSG. Yeah.
So I was like, all right, who that? And then like 2 years went by, and I was like, okay, the rap game is trash. Cause I think that's when Keith and them niggas came out. I ain't never listened to that.
That's when the drill music just started popping.
You feel me? I ain't never listened to that shit. So I was like, okay, the rap going this way, so I'm gonna just stick to my old shit.
Yeah, me too. That's what I do, bro. I've been playing. No, go ahead.
Nah, you good. So I fell off for like 2 years, like listening to music, and then boom, I heard Meek. I heard Dreams and Nightmares from Meek, and I was like, okay, out of all these young niggas out, I could tolerate Meek and Kendrick Lamar. That Drake and Mingos and I couldn't listen to none of that shit, man. I like, man, that shit sound like a bunch of retards trying to rap, my nigga. Like,
yeah, that shit is trash, man. And
the crazy thing, give you nothing. Go ahead.
And the crazy thing about it, I grew up in between all that shit. I had to listen to all that bullshit. I had to listen to all that, the Migos and all that shit. But I had to balance myself. I had to listen to Kendrick, J. Cole.
You feel me?
All the different like underground artists and shit.
I can't
like
listen
Freddie
to
Gibbs and all them type cats.
Yeah. Hold on. I thought you were old. Like I'm 36. How old are you?
I'm 28. I'm a young kid.
Okay, bomb. So like you know what I'm saying? We were kind of growing up listening to the same type of shit. So my thing was when them niggas started doing that drill shit, I was like, man, I can't listen to niggas 24/7. This is what we doing. And niggas can't even rap like that. You know what I'm saying? Like at least if you it's gonna be gunplay.
Give me a minute. Hold on real quick, y'all.
And these young niggas have the nerve to disrespect Zay-Z, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you guys, man? That's all I've been listening to since I've been in the hospital and I got my kidney, bro. It's nothing but Zay-Z and fucking Benny Siegel and fucking I was listening to Lil Kim today.
That is Jay-Z, man. J, not
I know
Zay.
it's Jay-Z. That's why I call him Jay-Z.
Oh, it sounds like you saying Zay-Z.
No. I call him Jigga.
Jigaboo.
You know when Rough Riders made that song for him? Jigga, you my nigga? Yeah, with Eve singing that?
Jigga.
That's
What's
right.
my motherfucking name? Jigga. You roll with my nigga. Nigga, get it right. Ooh, Jigga.
Oh, man.
Well, I remember being in school. God, that's what them hoes used to call me, Jigga, because I used to just walk around with chains and money in the hallway, nigga. Yo, I was one of them niggas. I'm telling you, like, I remember they told us we couldn't have lockers. Me and my homie, we broke the little seal. They used to have these little seals off the locker. We broke the little seal off 2 lockers. Dog, by the end of the year, nigga, everybody had lockers, bro. Like, niggas was stashing all kind of shit to the point that the security had to tell the principal, like, everybody who had their shit in them lockers, get y'all shit out, cause we finna keep it. Who the fuck told y'all niggas y'all could put shit in the lockers? Everybody started looking at me. Yo. You talking about running shit, man? I've been running shit for a minute, man. For a minute, dog. That's why I don't get when niggas be following bullshit, bro. Like, how that makes sense to you?
Wow. Ayton is killing the Bucks right now. Now he's shooting turnaround jumpers on Giannis.
Oh yeah, them boys know they about to. Where they at? They in Phoenix?
They're in Milwaukee. Phoenix won the first 2 games at home.
Bro, if they let them boys stunt game 3, why the fuck did you come? Like, why did you come to the finals if this is what you're gonna do?
Booker just
They
hit a
don't match up.
Phoenix back up by 2. Ayton has looked like a monster tonight, my friend.
Giannis and Dame got the same problem. They don't have a number 2. Now you put them 2 niggas together, bro. Nah, hang it up. I don't care who the fuck you got.
Yeah, if
Dame
he
and
goes to
Giannis on
Milwaukee
the
to play
same
Giannis,
team.
it's a wrap.
Come on, fool. Them niggas suffering from the same shit. Cause for years I was like, yo, Dame that nigga. But anytime you need that motherfucker, what's the nigga that get his fucking nails and toes done, you bitch ass nigga? What's this nigga now? His supposed to be running mate.
Who?
Yeah.
McCollum?
This bitch, dog, every time this nigga Dame need McCollum to step up with him, he nowhere to be found.
That's true.
So them niggas need each other, bro, because by themselves, dog, they crazy, but they'll never win it. Olo. They need both of them niggas together, bro. Like, that shit ever happen, that's my new favorite team. Cause I'm a Dame fan. I fuck with Dame and John.
Oh, wherever he goes next, I'll be there.
Yeah,
This
Ja,
Johnson
I
kid.
hope Ja go to the Lakers or Miami.
Ja.
That's my nigga, man.
Yeah, John Morant, the point guard.
That's my nigga too, bro. I told you that night when I saw that shit. If that
I fuck with
nigga
Psycho.
would have made that dunk on Curry, he missed it. But if he would have made that shit, greatest dunk ever in the history of the NBA. Nigga flew from the foul line.
Fuck that,
That nigga
Kobe.
like,
What I like about Ja, if he don't like you personally, he's gonna try and embarrass you like he did Rudy Gobert. When he dunked him at Rudy Gobert, that shit was embarrassing, bro.
Oh yeah, I need to see that. I'm
In the
gonna put
playoffs,
his
that
top
nigga
10
just
shit.
flew and dunked it in his face, bro. I'm like, really?
Let me tell you why I fuck with him. Cause you know I don't watch that shit like that. That's too many games for me to keep up with.
I don't blame you.
So I subscribe to Bleacher Report, right?
I do the same
And bro,
thing.
for like a month, you know what I'm saying? All I kept seeing was a Ja Morant dunk, and I was like, "Yo, who the fuck is this nigga?" Like everybody was talking about, what's the nigga that came out that bust his shoe? You know what I'm talking about? The big boy,
Zion.
Zion. Yeah, everybody was on Zion. I was like, okay, I feel y'all, but who the fuck is him? Bro, like the nigga just kept getting more and more fucking savage, and I was like, yo, I fuck with that nigga.
Yeah, me too.
When
I saw what he did to Damian Lillard in that bubble playoff game, I said, this nigga's nice, bro.
I ain't even see that. See, you gonna make
Fucking
me
Dame
go
said,
back.
I can't cover him. Go ahead, CJ. Because him and CJ McCollum don't like each other.
Oh, yeah? I know
Yeah,
he bust CJ ass.
So this guy told him, yo, you cover him. That nigga wore Lillard out. And I've never seen that happen to Damian Lillard before, bro.
Yeah. But Dame, he's not a kryptonite, but he ain't no defensive stopper. But bro,
no, he's not.
You want to
come
go
on,
point
ref.
for point?
You again with the bullshit.
Dame will go point for point with you.
Yes. Game 5 against the Nuggets, bro. You guys see that watch the entire fourth quarter and the double overtime, bro. You will be so proud of Dame. I had to not be biased that night, but I was fucking gleaming with pride, bro.
You talking about this year?
Yeah, the playoffs, game 5.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that shit.
Nigga, yo, dude, they put 3 niggas on him. So you know what he did? That nigga looked at the Nuggets bench and shot it from near half court swish, bro. Nigga called the bank.
Back the fuck up.
That nigga called bank, and it banked in, bro.
I'm saying, for like any nigga,
And
I'm
Young
saying any
Relentless,
nigga from the Kobe cloth, cause them niggas Kobe type niggas, bro.
yeah.
When I
So
see
this
that,
guy-
I'm like, yes.
yeah, man. And fucking Relentless was up here, and he didn't believe it, but he was watching like the you know the court these guys use, and he kept seeing the threes. He said, "Damn, I've never seen a nigga do that in 2K." And then I knew I was dealing with a young dude, bro. I said, 2K, really? And I started laughing, man. Hope I test
2K
rejoins
been
us in
around a
minute.
minute. Shit, 2K been around a minute now. So.
Yeah, I know, but to hear a young kid say it, because he's only 18, 19 years old. And he said, I knew I was old, bro. I knew I was old, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I test seriously, bro. Game 5, watch it from the fourth quarter to the end. You will see the greatest display of courage, of being a man, a leader of men.
Oh yeah, I fuck with PG too. Niggas be hating on PG. PG smooth as fuck, man.
9 straight 30-plus point games for the Clippers. While our good buddy Kawhi was eating nachos in the fucking luxury suite with his fat ass wife.
This nigga a fucking joke, yeah. I like, yo, Kawhi getting the love. Like, they were calling this nigga Michael Jordan. And I was like, for what?
Jason Tatum is another one of Kobe's disciples in the Mamba chamber? Really?
Who?
Jason Tatum.
Tatum?
Yeah, you missed
Tatum
it.
is one.
Yeah,
Tatum is one. It's Booker.
Yeah, Tatum is one.
They showed Kobe, God bless his soul. I still can't believe he's not with us no more. They showed Kobe praising Devin Booker.
Yeah, those his babies, my nigga. These little Kobe babies. Dame, Kyrie, Booker, fucking Tatum, like you said. And it was one more nigga. Ja ain't get a chance, but I'm telling you, if Kobe would have got his hands on Ja, my nigga. Yo, cause bro, dog, I fuck with all them niggas, right? Dame, Tatum, all them niggas. But bro, if Ja put that shit together, man, like yo, like what can't he do? Dame kind of you feel me? Dame kind of suspect on defense. Ja, D your ass up, bro.
That night when that game was over, I said something. I mean it to the second. I've never seen a player play a better playoff game. It's the greatest playoff game for one player I've ever seen in my life than what Dame Lillard did in Game 5.
Dame did in Game 5? Okay, I'm gonna watch that shit now.
That was as great of a fuck. The whole sports world was buzzing after that game.
But I ain't gonna lie, I did catch a PG game. PG went off in one of the games.
Paul George had a monster playoff.
That nigga was doing damage. I was like,
I gave his props up here.
I remember from Indiana. Cause I was a big fan in Indiana. I was like, yo.
Yeah, that was my nigga in Indiana, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I loved his ass in Indiana.
Yeah, like,
bro.
You remember because they were trying to give it to what was that team? No, they had a team, but he was like the third wheel. But I was like, buddy, right there, nice as fuck. Cause him and Wade.
I know who you're talking about. His name starts with a D. Danny Granger.
Yeah, Danny Granger. What was the big boy? The big boy
from Georgetown. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, their team was stacked. PG was the afterthought. They even tried to put what's the name in front of PG? What's the wild nigga?
I know you talking about.
That wild.
He's from the Bronx.
Stevenson.
Bro. I know what you're talking about.
Stevenson. Yeah. Bro, they had a little squad for the Heat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Stevenson, not Brandon Roy. What's that big nigga name? Big soft ass.
Roy Hibbert,
bitch ass. Him, fucking Granger, PG, and one other nigga.
Point guard. They'll come back to me who it was.
Yeah, fool. Them niggas was PG was that nigga.
That Indiana team was good in the early 2010s. It was good.
Yeah. Bird was coaching them, right?
No, the guy who's coaching you now is coaching them. The guy who's coaching the Lakers now, Frank Vogel.
That's right. It was Vogel. Yeah.
Vogel's from
you're
here,
right.
bro. I follow him. The high school he coached, the powerhouse, is right behind my house.
Mm.
They love him here. They love Frank Vogel here.
Yeah, he got a little Stan Van Gundy going on.
Yeah. You know, I know a lot of people give me grief for supporting this guy. This guy's a hell of a player. That's Giannis. He is special.
Ain't nothing wrong with him. He just can't by himself.
Now, he gets a lot of pushback up here, bro. Bird was the GM. That's right. He was the GM of that Pacers team. Tyler Hansborough. Yep. He was the enforcer. He played good in Indiana. All right, Phoenix up 3. Giannis missed both free throws. Of course. Don't look for his teammates. That's typical NBA. Giannis with the wild 3 missed it. At the end of 1, 28-25 Suns. The Suns are going for the kill tonight, folks. Hey, he was the GM back then. Suns are going for the kill tonight, folks. They know if they win tonight. I would say, 3 days in Milwaukee. I would just you know what? Fuck it. We'll fucking kill them Saturday night in Phoenix. Let the whole city celebrate.
Hey, so what's up, man? Like, what's been going on in football? I don't know who's been signing. Like, Earl Thomas back in football yet?
Nobody's signed, but the word on the street is that Rodgers, if he doesn't report 2 weeks from tomorrow, Green Bay will let him go and keep the $35 million.
What? Nigga,
Jordan
Miami
Love
better get that
Jordan
nigga.
Love has no. Jordan Love has looked real sharp.
Man, fuck that Jordan Love shit. I gotta see him in the game. Real life. None of that practice bullshit. Nigga that couldn't even get on he couldn't even be a backup last year.
That was last year. This is now.
Man, fuck all that, nigga. A nigga redshirt you. Yo, dog, they don't even let you dress. Nigga, you ain't showing nothing in practice.
Well,
Get the
he's
fuck out of
beginning
here.
to show it now.
They ain't doing that shit to Trey Lance.
Well, Trey Lance is a different animal.
That nigga might start week 1. I thought I'd never see a
That's
day.
the word on the street.
That's crazy. That nigga came in and said, Jimmy, get your ass out of here. I'm taking
And if it is Trey Lance, look for the Niners to get rid of Jimmy by the trade deadline, but Jimmy will not dress a couple of games, I don't think. Remember, the Niners got good backups, folks.
Yeah, nigga, we about to get rid of that nigga, save that money. And who up? There's a big nigga that's coming out. Von Miller, fucking Earl Thomas. One of them niggas, bro, we could put ourselves in position to get one of them.
I would go get Earl Thomas right now.
Yeah, get his ass, man. This nigga at home, fucking hoes, running around with, what this nigga had, a desert? That nigga had a 50. That hoe put a 50 on him. Yo! My bitch put a 50 on me, I'll be scared, my nigga.
Remember, 2 weeks from tomorrow, folks, Cowboys, Giants, Redskins, and Eagles.
Fuck the cowgirl ass nigga.
Raiders, Broncos, Chiefs, and Chargers.
Cowgirl.
Yeah, he's still a free agent.
Yeah, nigga, fuck you. Fuck your team, nigga. Hey,
Hello.
nigga, fuck your team, nigga, Roy.
Fuck them cowgirls, man. Them niggas pussy, fool. Them niggas got all that talent over there, ain't doing shit. They got a peg leg quarterback, fucking pirate ass quarterback. Nigga, you got a wooden leg. Shut the fuck up.
You always got these motherfuckers. You always got these niggas, man. You never know who their team is.
Nigga, my team is 49ers. The top 49ers and the Dolphins.
Fuck them niggas over there blowing Super Bowl ass niggas. Fuck them
It's
niggas.
cool. At least we getting there.
Nah, I want to hear that shit. We
win the Super Bowl.
We don't give a fuck about Cinderella. I don't want to hear that about you. I don't give a fuck. You had no business there. You didn't win. You ain't got no business there. Your bitch ass up out of here. Shut up, nigga. You know, talking about that we almost. I don't do almost, nigga. I almost getting pussy. We don't. Yeah, you almost got some pussy, nigga. Shut your
can't
bitch
even
ass
see
up,
the
nigga.
hoe. You can't even see the hoe, your
Nigga,
dumb
we
ass.
fucking hoes in Dallas, homeboy.
Oh, man, you ain't fucking no hoes. You ain't fucking no hoes. You talking about we fucking hoes. We fucking hoes. You ain't fucking no. I bet you not.
boy. You got me fucked up, nigga.
You talk too much to get pussy, nigga. You talking like a hoe.
Up. Nigga, I ain't no hoe, nigga. Nigga, don't talk homosexual to me, nigga. Don't talk homosexual to me, nigga. Don't talk homosexual to me, nigga. I ain't no homosexual.
Man, you a bitch.
Nigga,
that's what you is.
Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You a hoe
Fuck you talking about, nigga. You a tough. You one of these tough guy ass niggas. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about tough guy ass nigga. Shut your wanna be tough ass up, nigga. Nigga, I'm just letting you know, nigga. Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Man, fuck
Watch
you,
your mouth
nigga.
there.
High church
fuck you,
no, don't
nigga.
fuck me. Fuck the bitch.
No, fuck you, nigga.
Fuck the bitch, nigga.
No,
fuck
you,
bitch.
nigga. Sitting
fuck
up here,
pussy,
quote,
nigga. Fuck a woman, nigga. Don't worry about it. Nigga, I don't do homosexual
this nigga
don't do
quoting
homosexual ass,
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man. You ain't
shut your
even
bitch ass, nigga. Shut your
even a
bitch
real
ass up, nigga.
bro. You over here quoting movie quotes. Shut your dumb ass up, man. Nigga said
movie
fuck
quote
your
I'm
team now. You
nigga,
quoting
fuck
some
your
fucking
team.
pencil. Don't fuck me, fuck the
Yeah,
bitch.
but he
Shut
may
your
end up
dumb
with
ass
Yeah,
cow
up.
fuck on the bitch, nigga. You
You
damn
fuck
right,
on the
nigga.
business. Shut your dumb ass up.
Shut your
man.
dumb
Get
ass
your,
up, nigga.
get your
Nigga, you
own
the one
quote.
dumb, nigga.
Get your own quotes, you
Nigga,
fucking
fuck you, nigga. That's my
retard.
quote, nigga. Pimp on you, nigga.
You
Trump
ain't
on you,
pimping
nigga. That's
shit,
my
nigga.
shit.
Pimps
Fuck you
don't
talking about,
scream.
bitch ass,
Pimps
nigga.
don't bitch ass, nigga.
Nigga,
Shut
whatever.
your dumb ass up, man.
Nigga, you
You
dumb,
stupid
nigga.
as fuck.
Nigga, you dumb, nigga. Fuck you
You
talking about me.
You can say
Nigga,
that
you
shit
dumb.
100 times, but I know you dumb. You know
Nigga,
you
whatever.
dumb. Your mama know you dumb.
Nigga,
Everybody around you know
what?
you dumb.
Nigga, you got me
You
fucked
stupid
up. Nigga,
motherfucker.
I'm
Yeah.
100,000. Yeah, I'm a dumb motherfucker make $100,000 a year.
Yeah. Look
So I
at
don't know
this.
what the fuck you
You
talking
make
about.
$100,000 a year, but you up there
I make 100. Yeah,
you screaming and hollering.
Yeah.
Don't nobody. What's your real name then, nigga? You make $100,000 a year. Let me
about my
Google
real
your
name,
bitch
nigga.
ass. Bitch
You
ass
can't
nigga
Google
talking.
me. I don't exist in Google, boy.
You better not exist in Google. You a
Hell
nobody.
no, I ain't gonna exist, nigga.
You're
Right. I'm a nobody, nigga. I ain't trying to be nobody, nigga. Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
you over here
Nigga,
screaming about you got $100,000. You ain't got
I don't
shit,
give a fuck,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga over here pump
No,
faking.
you ain't got
on
shit. Nigga,
Put
you
your
pump
fucking
faking,
bitch
nigga.
ass on camera then, hoe ass nigga. Put your bitch ass on camera. Show me that apartment. Show me that apartment, you fuck boy. Show me that.
I ain't got nothing to prove to you.
Better not say
I ain't got
nothing.
nothing to prove to you.
You just told me
Nigga,
you got
$100,000. Nigga, you ain't got the apartment, nigga. You the one over there saying apartments. You must got one. You calling yourself out.
I bet.
What the fuck I got? Nigga, you got the
talk to him,
apartment, nigga.
Mace.
Nigga, I ain't living in an apartment, nigga. I don't live in apartments, nigga. I live in 4-bedroom homes, nigga. I'm the fuck you talking about.
I bet you do. What's your real name? Let me look your dumb ass up.
Nigga, go look me up.
Oh ass nigga, shut your
I ain't
whole
finna
ass
give you
up.
my name, nigga. You must be the feds, nigga.
$100,000.
You a snitch, nigga. You a goddamn snitch. You wanna know my name,
Guys,
nigga? You wanna fucking know my name?
We ain't gonna play that snitch, and we ain't gonna play the other
nigga
stuff.
Bitch, man, coming up here.
Hey, why you trying to dox me, nigga? Why you trying to dox me though? Why you
I'm
trying
not
to dox me?
you.
No, I'm talking about your homeboy. Why you trying to dox me?
Oh, come on,
I'm done with you. I ain't finna argue with you, boy. I'm done with you. Back to the Suns and back to the Suns, boy. Back to the Suns and Bucks.
Oh, back to you, fuck boy. Back to you, nigga.
You the fuck boy.
Talking about I got $100,000.
Well, the Suns are about $2 right now.
Yeah, what the Suns about? We ain't worrying about you, nigga.
Scores again. He's having a monster game at 16 in the first half.
Running his mouth,
nigga, I'm gonna run my mouth everywhere I go.
Phoenix up by 4.
Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Niggas like you're a professional mouth running ass nigga. Nigga like me, will slap you in your shit.
No, you got me fucked up. You will not, nigga. I wouldn't let you get, nigga. You won't get 5 feet in front of me, nigga.
Look at you screaming.
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Nigga?
You ain't gonna slap me.
You don't even sound for real, nigga. You sound like a made up character.
Milwaukee timeout.
You won't slap me,
back
boy.
in a minute.
You won't be slapping me. Nigga, I wouldn't
let
let you walk up on me, boy.
I bet you.
How you gonna slap me? Nigga, I'll tear your head off, boy. You want to mix my nigga spit? Nigga, you won't do shit. You won't do a motherfucking thing. And I bet my life on that, boy. Cause I ain't fighting for fun, nigga. Shit, I don't fight for fun, nigga. I fight to dismember niggas like you. So leave me the fuck alone talking that fight shit. Shut that shit up now. Nigga, you out on the motherfucking avatar talking about you gonna fight in me. Nigga, fuck you and fuck what you stand for, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about. You ain't finna bust a grape, nigga. You ain't finna touch shit. You ain't finna touch shit over here, boy.
This nigga sound
Not a
like a
motherfucking
movie
thing.
character. You ain't gonna bust a grape.
You ain't gonna
That's
bust
your
a grape,
dumb
nigga.
ass.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
Nah, you really
So
think all this shit you saying
don't talk
saying
this fight
somebody
shit, nigga. Shut up. Don't talk no fight to me, nigga.
put your ass on the moon?
Don't talk no fight shit to me, boy. Shut that shit up.
Where you get these faggot ass niggas from, mate? Like, for real, bro. A nigga could say fuck a team and this nigga get his fucking panties in a bunch and have a period all on the fucking internet? Damn. Nigga said fuck the Cowboys. This nigga over here menstruating on the fucking internet. Acting like he tough, talking about he got $100,000. He got this, he got that. He's screaming and hollering. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Think niggas spook to your fuck ass, man. You a hoe. Your mama a hoe. Everybody around you a hoe.
So now you want to fight me? Why y'all on my family now?
Yeah. Fuck you and your family. You talking about fuck me and everything I stand for. What's that?
Hey, you damn
Because
right.
what I stand for is for my family.
But you don't say,
That's
hey,
what I
fuck you.
So
We'll stand
fuck
for him
you.
then. Leave me alone.
That whole ass nigga
Let's
that
get back to
made
the
you.
basketball
Fuck
game.
that whole ass, your whole ass aunties, your fuck ass cousins, all them bitch ass niggas, alright?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't
Fucking
worried
that
about you
gangster
talking.
shit.
Because you ain't
Your
gonna,
old
nigga.
ass.
Nah,
I'll
ain't
cook
nothing gangster about me, boy. I ain't
I'll
no
cook
tough
your
guy.
whole ass.
No,
You
you
better
won't do
not be.
nothing. You ain't gonna
Better
touch me,
not
boy.
be.
So I
Better
ain't worried
not.
about
I
you.
can't.
You
I
wouldn't.
can't touch you. I can't. I
All
don't know
right,
nothing
so
about you. All I know is
what do you
you a
do?
nigga on the internet that had a
I'm a nigga on
fucking
the
period
internet.
because
I'm
I
a nigga on
said
the
your
internet.
fucking team is. All I said was
Fuck
fuck the
yo.
Cowboys.
And I
And
said,
this
fuck
nigga,
your team.
fuck, no, you said fuck you, bitch ass.
Fuck your
Like,
team.
damn, I'm a
Fuck
bitch
your
ass nigga
team.
because I said fuck the Cowboys.
Fuck you, nigga. Here you talking about.
Man, you
Ain't nobody
talk too
worrying
much.
about you. Nigga, you talk too much, boy.
You talk too much, boy.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
you
talk too
sound
much.
made up. Where you
Ain't nothing
from,
made
bitch?
up about me. Don't worry about me, boy.
Where you from, ho?
I don't exist in your world. Don't worry about me, boy.
Where you from?
Don't worry about where I'm from. Well, you won't worry about where I'm from.
So
I'm a
dumb
fuck
ass.
boy, right? So why you worrying about where I'm from? Why you trying to dox me, boy?
Cause I can't believe niggas like you exist still, dog. Like, bro,
Yeah, I
get
still
your dumb
exist.
ass off the internet, man. Like, for real.
Don't worry about me. Let me get
You talking all that hype? You talking all that hype shit, bro? You probably in
let
a
me get
fucking
Tito's and
dusty
tonic. You
ass
got that?
robe, eating
Yeah.
Cheetos. Shut
I
your
don't know
bitch
about
ass
I
up,
don't know
man.
about eating Cheetos, homeboy.
You
I
and
don't know
that
about
fat
that.
hoe over there. That fat hoe asking you for fucking pamper money, you bitch ass nigga. Yo,
I don't know
where
nothing
you
about
getting
that.
these faggot ass niggas
I
from?
don't
They
know
ain't
about
do
that,
shit.
fool.
That ain't about shit. That sit on the fucking internet for hours talking about, shut your whole ass up. A nigga could say fuck the Cowboys and you get a fucking period, nigga. And you
What the
supposed to be
fuck?
a tough nigga. You
I ain't
get
no
that.
tough guy.
You
Shit
sound
ain't
like a
nothing.
bitch. You sound
Nah,
like
I
all
ain't
you
no
hang
bitch.
around is bitches.
Oh yeah, you right about that. I do have women around me. I don't be around
Yeah.
niggas all day, boy.
They're not, bro. Because your way your ass talk, you talk about a nigga like that, I'll slap you in your shit and you won't
Nah,
say
you
it
won't
again.
even you won't walk up. I won't let you walk up on me, boy. How you gonna slap me if you can't get to me, boy? How you gonna get to me? I don't let men walk up on me, man. I'm not friendly like that, homeboy. So quit talking about you gonna walk up on me. You can't befriend me, nigga. 'Cause I'll leave you where you find you, boy. And I ain't no fair fighter, so if something sharp, I'm gonna hit you in the head with it. I don't have no regard for no man talking about fighting me, boy. So ain't none of this. Now, if you want a fair fight, you better talk about some gloves or something. You might have a chance. Don't talk no street shit. Don't talk no street shit with me. These old tough guy ass niggas around him, thinking they all that. Nigga, you blind, nigga. Got that? Hey, you over here getting eye test.
Eye test left. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to be tough. I ain't no tough guy, boy, but that boy need to get out of here with that noise. Oh, hey, excuse me.
Hey. 3837 Phoenix. Yo, Prince. You know
Go
that
ahead, man.
my man who was just fucking with you, you know he was just fucking with you. He wasn't serious.
I was just messing with him too. I just turned the heat up on folk, man.
Yeah, he was just playing with you. Because
know
he
he was.
respect him and Church goes at it bad, but they respect
That's
each
it.
other.
No,
Him
no, I
and
was
Ty Church.
it's all good.
Yeah, he's a Niners fan, and when he was young, like Church, their teams were the Niners was his, and Cowboys was Church. So they
Oh
always
yeah.
get in it.
Oh yeah, I was just messing with his ass. I know he was gonna get hot.
No, he was just fucking around.
I know it.
All right, Milwaukee is stormed back. Phoenix calls a timeout. Giannis. Milwaukee is looking for survival. Giannis is unfucking real, and just glaring at Chris Paul running back upside the court. Wow. Give
Oh my lord.
Giannis a lot of credit, boy. I mean, I know people getting tired of me putting him on a pedestal, but I mean, I love Devin Booker to death, but he's no Giannis.
Yeah, I got the Bucks winning tonight, man. I think they'll win tonight. Just to make it, make it look like a series.
Did you see what Rollo did on Friday?
What'd he do?
Give the nigga a lot of credit. He on every fucking baseball game on Friday won like a cup of K.
Oh, okay.
He showed the ticket too, for proof. He showed his receipt. I think there was 9 baseball games. He won all of them.
Yeah, see what we're doing. Yeah, I'm over here at the little sports bar, man, watching the game, mates.
Oh, you lucky. And you in Texas, right?
No, I'm not in Texas. I'm in Oklahoma right now. I'm in Tulsa.
I know the food is still good.
Oh, yeah. Food's still good. I mean, not in Texas right now, but yeah, food's still good in Texas. Barbecue still fed. Barbecue gonna stay on top. I need these Memphis guys, these Kansas City guys, and Carolina guys to stop. I need them to stop. They need to quit trying to pump up their barbecue like it's the best. They need to stop this.
I like the food in Chicago myself, but everyone told me Texas got the best barbecue.
Oh, absolutely. Now I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of the best to where I stay at. There are a couple of barbecue spots, but all the great barbecue spots is in Austin, in Houston. That's where they at. DFW done dropped the ball on the barbecue, but they got one little spot that's decent, but over in Fort Worth. Fort Worth still got a good spot downtown. But the other spots are good in Houston and Austin. And in that corridor around now.
I see people lining up at a barbecue pit in Austin. They be lining up for hours just to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't eat pork myself, but yeah, the beef ribs good. You can do it good. You can make a beef rib tender, boy. You cold. That's what they do in Texas. And beef ribs be tender. But yeah, I'm right here. But yeah, the barbecue go hard. Tex-Mex, Mexican food go hard. You can't really miss no good Mexican spot in Texas. Yeah, they got a place down there. They got a truck stop down there called Fuel City. That's good shit.
Oh, yeah.
They got the tacos going hard. The street tacos. Yeah. Yeah, they go hard over there. It's just like you just want to get a taste of some Tex-Mex or some Mexican food. I
On
had a good
G's neck of
Mexican
the woods,
restaurant.
it's the pretzels. I love Philadelphia's pretzels.
No. And they got the Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Do you love Chicago food?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they got it. Yeah, they got it up there. Yeah, they got the sausages up there. Shit, they got the pizza. This is Gino. And then they got a couple of other spots. Then the Italian restaurants too. But you probably think New York. Okay. All right. Milwaukee trying to
Milwaukee
do
up by
something.
3. Milwaukee up by 4.
Yeah. So it's gonna be an and one, huh? Yeah, I'm a little behind you over here. You're in New York, so you always get everything before me. No matter where I'm at. And I'm in Tulsa, so I'm closer to Milwaukee than you. I don't know why I can't get it faster. Feed come
Wow.
out on feed. Come out
What
of
a
breast.
back down by Giannis.
Rimmed out on Devin Booker.
Lopez.
Okay.
Miss.
You in there. It's over.
That Bridges all by himself, Chris Paul.
Yeah, he missed him.
There you go. As the 5th string center scores.
He need to quit shooting them threes, man. He should have passed that ball off to Giannis. What he doing, man? Giannis is wide open for a dunk. Too easy. See what they gonna do here.
Keep showing these replays. 5th string center. Oh, it's Frank Kaminsky. Why is Frank Kaminsky in the NBA Finals?
Well, that's a referee you talking about?
No, he's like the 10th man off the bench.
Oh. Yeah, that's a blocking foul. DJ Tucker.
All right, Tucker just made a layup. Milwaukee up 6. I'll be back in a quick second.
Yeah, you way ahead of me. Giannis.
Milwaukee up 8, folks. Phoenix calls another timeout. And Giannis and fans in Milwaukee are pumped up. Be back in a quick second.
Up by 8. Like he said, Giannis having a great game right now. Euro step right up in there. NBA Finals. Great game. We got the points up a little bit too, because they got 50 with almost 3 minutes left in the second quarter. So that's good. They scoring a lot. They scoring. Giannis need to stay aggressive. You do that, they'll be primed to win this game tonight. They'll be primed to win this game tonight. I mean, the series really don't start until somebody went on somebody else's home court. But they said it'd be interesting for game 4. Will they even it up? They got a long way to go. Go ahead. Yeah, 50-42.
Milwaukee, as they come storming back, scoring 13 straight points. Milwaukee could put this game away if they really want to right now. 3 minutes left in the first half. Middleton backing down Booker, but he lost the ball. And they gave these referees.
Yeah, they got to finish the quarter. Milwaukee got to finish the quarter now.
Don't worry, I'm right here. I'm just doing something.
All right. All right. I'm going to say something here in a minute. I'm going to be honest. This is the NBA Finals. You're going to have 3 days off between. Giannis needs to be playing 48 minutes a night. He can't come off the court, man. Sorry.
All right, Milwaukee scored.
That's a good one. Yeah, I don't believe they should be taking Giannis out the game, man. At all. I don't. What is Booze doing, man? Giannis was going, man, scoring. Why are you taking him out? You gotta have time to rest, man. This is terrible coaching.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Three minutes left in the half. You taking Giannis out? You retarded, man. That's what halftime for, to get his rest. I don't get that one.
Big 3 by Middleton.
That's good. They hitting.
Bucks up 8 again with 2 minutes to go.
PG Tucker.
Looking like the Bucks doing their thing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bringing Giannis back in.
I didn't even know Juan Z's was back here.
No, I just got back. My fault.
Milwaukee up 12. Big block by Bobby Portis Jr. And he gets the dunk. And Giannis is pumped up. I'll tell you right now, sons, don't let Milwaukee get back in this 2-2 going to Saturday. fans are really loving this in the Mecca. Middleton. Another three. Good. Bobby Portis. Boy, what a big first half he has played. Bucks up by 13, folks.
Yeah, the Bucks playing some good basketball.
If this
They
was
getting
2-3-2, I wouldn't worry as much if I was Phoenix, but because it's 2-2-1, if I'm Phoenix, you better win. You better win Wednesday night.
yeah.
Better. All right. A minute left. Bucks up by 13. The Bucks were down by 6.
Do you want it in the bottle or do you want to grab
And
it?
they
Yeah,
have
man.
scored 20. They have scored 22 of the last 26 points. 25 points in this game. They're on a 22-3 run. Bridges misses. See, Bridges is either hot or he's cold. Giannis misses. Crowder. Oh, what a hustle play by the
I'll
Bucks.
say this, man. The way they got these games gapped, it benefits Milwaukee.
I totally agree. I said that the other night. It's going to favor Milwaukee. That's why I said it's very important for Phoenix to win Wednesday night. They're going to lose today. Milwaukee got the crowd behind them, the adrenaline.
There's a lot of people. Yeah, how fun.
Ayton just missed. That's his first miss of the game. Bucks can put a nail in this one right now.
Well, you got another hour and karaoke will start, so you get to listen to people sing. I love
Fans
listening
giving
to
the
people
Bucks a
sing.
rousing ovation in the first half.
It won't really pick up Rod, but you got to get up early. Oh, I bet.
Middleton
Oh my
going
gosh,
to
what
the
a
foul
job
line.
though. I bet that's kind of hard though. Yeah, I have to figure that stuff out. Oh my gosh.
What a different Buck team from the first two games.
Oh, you do the big stuff. Oh wow. Oh man, I bet that's tough though.
Yeah, I mean Giannis got help today. Everybody come to play.
Yeah, I agree with you, Prince. This really favors Phoenix, the spacing of the games. Favors Milwaukee.
Oh, that's funny. Still,
Chris Middleton already.
figure out, all right, are they really need it? Or are they faking it? Or
His best games of the playoffs are game threes.
Yeah, Middleton, yeah.
but you really rely on that.
All right,
33
Bucks up by
points.
15. 9 seconds to go. It should be a delay of game, ref. Again, you're not doing your fucking job.
Yeah, they don't plan for the future, and then they start thinking later. Well, maybe if I say, and they forget what they've already said.
Just pull in and out. 60-45 Bucks. Bucks up by 15. Halftime.
Okay, 15 minutes. 15-point lead.
Giannis with 18. What else is new?
Giannis got 18 points.
Nothing against Kevin Durant, but this guy's special.
Yeah, exactly.
The most filthiest city in America, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, folks.
Right.
And was voted the most racist city in America.
Damn. Yeah, they had that chief that was all on Fox News. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I forgot his name. He was the black. I think they called him like the Colonel or something like that. No, I don't think that's his name. But yeah, he was a black guy. He used to wear the cowboy hats all the time. Yeah, he was a chief of Milwaukee County up there. So he was, with the cops, and he was over there all on Fox News, for Donald Trump in 2016. Them type of guys right there, I can't deal with. He's
Why
going a little too
not?
far.
I'm curious to
Even though
hear
I
this.
got,
Why
even
not?
though I got Trump on the avatar.
Why you can't support this guy, the
Nah,
cowboy
bro,
guy?
I can't fool with him. He was just a little too. He was just doing too much. Like like the Stag Kings. They at least is real with it.
Was he that much of a coon?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, he was cooning so hard. Trump had to kick him off, man. Trump had to move on from him, bro. Trump had to fire him, bro.
Oh
You
shit!
know how bad that is when Trump got. I can't have you, man. I love you that you support the campaign, but nope, I can't deal with you. You look too far for me.
What do you think is more comical, male coons or female coons?
Probably the male coon. Probably
A
the
man
male
coon?
coon. Yeah, he's more comical. Cause look what you got. You got Jesse Lee Peterson. You got Charles Barkley. And Jesse Lee Peterson, he cooning. But I think he's doing a lot of hustling though, in my opinion. I think he a good hustler with it though. He played dumb with it though. That's how he be fooling me up. He be playing dumb with Jesse Lee. Jesse Lee funny. When you got Tariq now, she go in there and talk to him and really want to go at Jesse. He like, I can't even go with you, Jesse. I can't. I came in here to this, go in on you. After I met you, Jesse, man, I just can't. Because he's funny, man. He's funny with it. Every guy, I done seen guys, man. There's a lot of guys in the space be having Jesse Lee Peters as their avatar. Fighter be having Jesse Lee Peters on his avatar. You ain't seen that?
Yeah.
I got one homeboy. He pro-black. He had Jesse Lee Peterson on there. I said, man, why you got Jesse Lee Peterson on there? And he told me, man. He said, man, Jesse Lee Peterson funny, man. Jesse Lee Peterson got some good points, man, but he just be going too far. He called Trump the great white hope.
That's wild, yo.
Yeah, you see it?
Me, I enjoy female coons more.
Oh, you do?
Because they're funny, bro.
Candace Owens is a trip, though. But Candace Owens is just... I like Candace Owens when she first came out.
She got a cute
But
little butt.
But when she started going in, she just started going too far. When she started breaking down to George Floyd, she was just gonna leave that alone. Why are you even touching that? Stick to Trump, man. Stick to the Trump doctrine, please.
He's a proud coon, by the way.
Oh, swirler too.
Of course.
Yeah, got a
Most
baby
of
and
these women
everything.
swirl, man. Most of these black chicks swirl.
But she made her name off that Revolt Summit when they had
And they booed her off the
T.I.
stage and stuff.
Yeah, she was making some good points though. That before everybody even knew who. That before everybody knew who she was dating and anything like that at the time. Man, nobody really knew nothing at the time when she first came on. She was on the scene before then. Yeah, she was talking some interesting points, but they weren't trying to hear her.
Yeah, I was ashamed they did that to her. That's a shame. See what your own community thinks about you.
Well, we are on that Dixie side of the game, boy. Them Dixiecrats. And that's what they are. Somebody told me that's a talking point. No, bro. That's what Malcolm told you.
Do you agree with
That's
the
what
passport bros?
With the passport bros, what they saying?
Like they they believe that the best life is where they're at in South America for black
Give me,
men.
well, you give me a refill when I'm almost done.
You want one more?
I mean, like I said before, man, you know, you just got to go. You know, you got to go where you celebrated at, regardless if people say you're going down there to use your money or whatever. It is what it is. But if you're going down there, man, you dealing with them women. It ain't no coming back with them because you don't want to get, you don't want them, you don't want to get
You want
Americanized.
Americanized.
Right? Can't bring them back. You going down there?
Stay.
The culture, yeah, because the culture is what the culture is traditional, the traditional black male values actually. So women are happy to see you, and happy you're around them. It's the other way around in America. The woman wants you to be happy, but you know, like some cats you seen. I don't have no problem with too many women out there.
Yeah, I love those guys, man. I respect
But
those
like
guys.
up here in America, you just got to be able to realize that you got to use them before they use you up here. That's pretty much how
Or
it's got
you
to
do
be.
like I do, just avoid them altogether. Because you know what they're all about.
Yeah, you know what they are, man. And like you say, you be finding some good ones, but they, like you say, they already used up.
Yep, they sure are.
So all you gotta do is I'll play with them,
Not me.
just get my
Leave me
rocks
alone
off and go
completely.
about my business. Yeah, you say, Mace, you ain't even messing around, huh, man?
Nope.
Mace, you can't even use on them. You can't even just get your fuck on and
Nope.
keep it moving.
No thanks. Too many guys been up there and too many guys been in there and that can't do it.
So you're not you say you ain't the one.
Hells no.
Yeah, that is true.
And
That
it's
is
not
true.
working for me, man.
Like you say, man, you just gonna have to just, just do what the passport brothers do. Save yourself, black man. Save yourself, black man. Whether it's SYBM. I think it is what it is with that. I don't knock nobody from going overseas, man. Guys going over, those guys is going to Ghana. They going crazy over there. And
Oh, there's guys in Ghana right now?
yeah, guys go to Ghana. Guys going to Lagos, Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the Ivory Coast. Yeah,
You
guys
know what I
going over
told
there.
guys? I told guys avoid the 4 places where it's the worst for brothers. The Caribbean, Africa, Europe, and North America is the worst for black men.
It's kind of where you go in Africa, because I know some people that go to Africa and they say they well received over there. So women they happy to see you over there. So it's
That's
kind of
one.
where you
I
going.
was told, and O'Shea did a story today about this, that,
What he's saying.
that they're really not too happy to see us over there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
And one
he
of the
over there.
things, that is a problem, and I totally agree with the African, is that we try to put our values like the I was just finished talking about them, the coon and the boule. That's who goes to Africa.
Mm. He said, "What's the problem over there?" He said, "What guys? What they doing over there? They trying to put what value system over there?
Yeah, our value system.
No, you can't do that.
And
That
Africans are not going for it.
No, they got their traditions. You can't go over there doing that. They'll get your head blown. Now they said that now. You go over there with over there trying to bring that
Yeah.
militant shit over there, they will blow your head off over there. Absolutely. Now, if you come over there, respectable, enjoying the culture, then they cool with you. So I think it's your mindset when you go somewhere. It's really how you act. You know. You don't have to
Yeah,
put it
that's
in this
why,
room.
in my opinion, and I'm gonna do a platform on this before the summer ends. If I'm the Pookie and Ray Ray, stay here in America, because like that black chick said, they're gonna be tag teaming niggas here. But the guys who's gonna end up with is the guy who put them in the situation in the first place. They're gonna end up with Pookie and Ray Rays. A nigga like me, I'm never checking for them, bro.
Nah, ain't no reason to cooking with Ray.
So you
Yeah,
might
them
as well.
guys over there, them guys up there yesterday with that Misha boy, that was terrible. Nobody had no game.
That's the problem with these niggas. These ignorant niggas go up on the panels, talk all this ghetto shit, but when it comes to push, come to shove, you see them get exposed.
Yeah. I think I had somebody try to expose my game one day. I was hunting the chick. But I kind of knew, I just knew the chick was full of shit anyway. So I just talked ignorant shit to her. Shit. But at the end of the day, that's one thing I do got. I got some game about me, boy. I can conversate with a female all day, every day. I might talk regular. I might talk raggedy in this room. And you niggas here. I don't want to talk raggedy to no woman. And I think there's wrong with these dudes. I mean, you over
That's
here
what
pumping
a lot of
all
these
on the
niggas
up.
do. They talk all raggedy to these bitches.
Can't do that. You gotta show the women you got some conversation. You can talk about, you should be able to talk about real versus things with the female, man, without even worrying about the pussy, boy. Cause yeah, you can't, you gotta be around her to get the pussy. So I ain't even talking about that. Shit, you gotta get in the moment, boy. These damn niggas is crazy. Shit. Niggas all on the stage acting ignorant. Oh, I see that shit you talking about. Yeah, they on there. Yeah, they finally. Yeah, I seen that damn. I seen that damn advertisement for that shit. Yeah, that shit look like it's whack. You know that shit you was talking about the other day? Was it Thursday? About that show called Queens. Yeah, I seen it. They got Mo Ishi in the shit.
Yeah, I can't be fucking with shit like that, man.
Nah, I'm not gonna. Nah. I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some critics to come tell me about it. But like I said, it's on the wrong platform. That should
Plus,
have been
Eve
on.
is the star. Are you fucking kidding me? That bitch is Captain. That bitch is Admiral Swirler.
Yeah, I seen they got homegirl from Power and she in there. The one that was married to Ghost.
I don't watch that show, so I don't watch no TV.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, you didn't watch Power?
And they
no.
got Tasha on there.
Yeah, Tasha. Yeah, Tasha's on it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, no, Tasha ain't on. You know, she done. She done on Power 2. It's almost time for Power 2 to come out.
I'll skip it.
No, it ain't Power 2. It's
I think it's the
Raising
Can. I think
Canaan.
it's
Raising,
Kanan.
yeah, Canaan.
Yeah,
Yeah, Canaan
I want to
coming
check
out.
that out.
Power Book 2 was good though. It started out kind of slow. And I give 50 Cent credit, bro. He's a good marketing genius. They was
Yeah,
getting bad press early. He shit it. Then they put out a thing. They're going to cancel it. I could Google it up. And it said Power 2 book canceled.
What?
So what happened? No, they didn't cancel it, though. It was just a ploy. Then people started writing in. And then the second half, it was everybody loved the second half of it, the second 5. First 5 episodes, they didn't do talk. You know, it was a little slow. Second 5, it sped up and done what it did. But they were gonna cancel it. Then everybody was like back on it now. Now they back on it like it's Power, like it's the original Power now. Shout out Mind Tricks. I liked the first 5 episodes. I knew what it's doing. It's setting the shit up. And you pretty much see how it's going. Every season finale, you know what's gonna happen. It's already told. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you, but anybody
I don't
that
watch
was
it. I don't know
watching it.
who the hell is Ghost. I don't know who the hell is none of these people.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
don't
good
care.
though.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
I'm not into it.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you don't watch so you don't watch the dramas, huh?
I don't watch anything.
Oh, okay. You don't mess with the television. I
Nope.
get it.
My TV collects dust, bro.
Oh, okay.
Youngins.
Yeah, well, I do want to see that raising Canaan though.
You know what my TV is? YouTube.
Oh yeah, same here. I watch a lot of YouTube,
Yeah.
and then when I do get off YouTube, I go to Netflix or I go to Amazon Prime or
Nah, I don't do none of that.
But hey, I'm finna be back on my sports because like YouTube finna have all these streaming things.
This was already ironed hanging in the closet. I was like,
When they able to get the red zone on it, and when they get the red zone on it, I already got the NFL app, so I can already.
Well,
I got that, so I can watch all on Game Pass.
So
You got that? You got that? Mate.
No, I don't have Game Pass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can watch all the games on the 45-minute cut, so you can watch every game on it. Like all the games come out like Wednesday, so you can the games you miss, you can catch every game.
Yeah, it has been.
Get it? Yeah, so that's a good app. If anybody that to keep your NFL up, like you say, they finna get the NBA League Pass on YouTube. YouTube finna monopolize the shit, bro. It's pretty much over for the goddamn. It's over for the cable companies, bro.
I do agree with that. And a big argument last night on Edward Anderson's channel was about. Matter of fact, let me address that because when you get guys like Black Euro and BGS talking this shit, and I was in that room, all Edward Anderson had to do was drop the link and bring me up. Instead, he let these two dudes talk about it, and they were completely wrong. See, I know I'm gonna sound harsh here because she's a black woman, and you guys know me by now. I don't give the black woman no favors. But
no, you better not. You just gotta hold them accountable.
But I'm gonna kill both of these bitches. I'll do Maria Taylor first, then I'll kill Rachel Nichols. Maria Taylor, to me, should stay in her motherfucking lane. Okay? You know what her fucking lane is? College football. Honey,
yeah, that's what she made her name off of. Absolutely.
Honey,
She
you're
should be trying to
attractive
get
enough. You look great. And unlike the other bitches that were there, and we all know they're swirlers, the brothers support you. God damn, they support you, Maria. I mean, damn.
Let's get real though.
Yeah.
What is the bigger? The Home Depot college game day. That's what she need to be on.
Exactly.
That's the shit.
I don't watch that no more, but I know what you're talking about with Corso and Herb Street.
Yeah. That used to be the shit. Yeah. I ain't watched it in a minute though, but because of the COVID, it messed them up because they interactive. So that's
Maria Taylor had the goal. I'm gonna speak the way I speak. Just because she looks good in a pair of panties and she's tall, very attractive young lady, she expected ESPN to bow down to her because the niggas are definitely bowing down to her. To hear Black Euro and fucking BGS last night was embarrassing. Okay?
Yeah, that nigga, I said that, man. Rachel Nichols was scared for a little old job and shit, so she was scared. I did a
I'll
live
kill her
talk.
next.
Yeah, she's scary. So she talking her shit. Fuck her too.
I'm gonna kill
fuck
both
Maria
of them.
Taylor too. I don't give a damn, man. I'm not getting no money. I'm not her agent. I'm not getting no goddamn money.
But for these niggas, these panty sniffing niggas, to be treating Maria Taylor like she's a fucking starlet. You out of your fucking mind.
No, I ain't with that one. And the way the black woman been acting lately too. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, speaking of that, where's the sisterhood defending her? Where's the diverse community?
Thank you.
Where's Sister George and Concrete Rose and Miss J?
They ain't talking about. They don't care about her. Come on, you know,
Okay?
black women don't give a damn about no. They don't give a damn about no bitch talk sport.
She's my
They think she a
queen.
j-
Are you that fucking stupid, dude? She's
Yeah, I
my
heard that.
queen. What the
I've been
fuck's
hearing
wrong with you
that. No,
niggas?
she ain't my queen. How she your queen and you ain't been? She ain't following your instructions.
Oh, you fucking clowns. Where are these women to back her up? They're nowhere to be found. You know why? Because she's going up against a white woman. Got to be fucking kidding me. Look,
And, you know,
Maria Taylor, honey, as soon as this NBA is over, just leave. They're going to get rid of you anyway because you're not taking the money. You will
they
get
offered
hired.
a $5 million. They offered a $5 million. I heard they done took the money down to
Yeah,
2.5.
took it
They done
down
dropped
there.
that.
She wants 13. She wants $13 million. Now, why is that the number she wants? She wants
more than-
$1 more than Stephen A. Smith.
Okay, what's going on with Stephen A. Smith? Because I'm seeing Stephen A. Smith on headlines today. I didn't read it. What's going on with this nigga?
I don't think Stephen's did anything wrong. I think the story with Stephen A. Smith is Maria Taylor wants $1 more than him.
Oh, so that's okay. That's pretty much. Hey,
Maria, do yourself a favor, girl.
you're not getting more money than Stephen A. Smith.
Get
Stop.
ready to move to LA. Fox will hire you. What you call will hire you? Bleacher Report. You have options. Yo, because you know who's going to be the next big star? What's that beautiful woman named Tiffany something from Bleacher Report?
Don't give me the line. I ain't into them. I just keep up with all the little media folk. I don't keep up with them
That
like
woman
that.
is hot. That dark-skinned queen is hot, folks.
You called her a queen. Look at you. You called her a queen. Look at you,
The
mate.
queen.
Stop
Okay.
that.
That
Mate.
queen can ask for anything she wants, and I will make sure she gets it.
Oh, the coach Mason. No, coach in the Parkinson Mason. Now.
Maria Taylor, I can care less. But if it was Tiffany, I forgot the lady. Oh, Brooks. There
I know
you
what
go.
you're talking about. I know.
Yeah.
Oh man. I know how. If I see her, bro, I probably know who she is too. If I see her.
Brooks, yeah. If that woman had a problem right now, let me tell you something. The
You don't help her.
YouTube manosphere will be right there marching right beside you.
I was at my other phone. I'll Google her ass up. Yeah.
Niggas will be lined up to support Tiffany Brooks.
Oh yeah, that's what everybody. Oh yeah. Now I know who she talking about now. Yeah,
Lined
as
up.
the was talking about her. They was talking about her on a couple of podcasts, a couple of YouTube, talking about
Oh, girl got it going.
she's the chick. Yeah, they say she's the dang chick.
She was on the latest Up in Smoke. Looking she was fucking looking very in fuego.
She was on Up in Smoke.
Yeah. So for all
them
you dark-skinned women who says, oh, they don't like us, bullshit.
Yeah, with them trick ass niggas over there.
You fucking bitches, shut up. Because
But you know,
if Tiffany Brooks was had the same problem, the niggas will be marching like the Million Man March for that hottie. And last I checked, she's dark skinned. So I don't want to hear the dark skinned women talking about brothers don't like us. Niggas will be lined up around the block for Tiffany Brooks. Around the block. So I don't want to hear dark-skinned women saying, oh, they don't like us. Kiss my ass. And shut up. Go in the corner over there. Over there. Ooh. Did it count? Yes, it did. This is one of the greatest facials you'll ever see, folks. Cam Johnson on PJ Tucker. My man flew from the foul line. And it's going to be an and one. Did the facial. Whoa. He flew from the foul line, folks. What a dunk. You guys seen the dunk? You saw it, Ron G's? Yo, Tack, you want to come
Yeah,
up?
I
Come
just
up,
seen
bro.
it.
Slowfields, come up, fellas.
I'm watching it
That
in
was a
slow motion
vicious
right
dunk
now.
right
God
there.
damn.
That was a vicious
You
dunk
see his
right
face?
there.
He like, oh my God. He really did that?
Yeah. Timeout.
Mm.
Phoenix is cut at the 9. Let me get back to Tiffany Rooks, the beautiful Tiffany Rooks. If she had this same problem right now, and she's going to be a star, she's going to leave Bleacher Report. She's going to get a network gig. You know why? Don't go to ESPN, honey. You know why? Because she looks the part. Beautiful, dark skin. That's a queen for you, that young lady. That's a queen. Okay? That's a real queen. Not some light-skinned bitch who can wear her panties right. That Tiffany Rooks is a real queen.
Tiffany Rooks.
So I don't want to hear the dark-skinned brigade, oh, they don't like us. Bullshit. If more of you look like fucking Tiffany Rooks, guys will be wanting, brothers be dying to take you out.
Yeah. Mason get out of monkhood for her, boy. Y'all black women better get this shit. Y'all better do right about this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Phoenix
still
is
ain't
coming
see it.
back. That dunk was
Yeah, I see it.
ridiculous.
I see her. They creeping back on them. Yeah, they didn't come out with a blaze of glory, man.
And Milwaukee
But
better
yeah,
not mess around, because if Phoenix comes back and steal
oh
this
no.
one, not only is this series over, you're gonna have a coaching change by Friday morning in Milwaukee.
But yeah, man. I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get in. You know, I said my opinion on that Richard Nichols whole shit. I
Yeah,
don't
let
I
me
don't give
kill
a damn
Nichols
about
right
it.
now.
Yeah, get on our ass. Y'all
Yeah, I'm
knock
gonna
her
get
head
her.
off.
I'll get her right now. You know, when you talk about white privilege, don't look more farther than Rachel Nichols. The nerve of this bitch complaining that she got switched out.
I mean,
Okay?
but she been around for 20 something years. She getting old.
And the
Shit.
thing that bothers me about Rachel Nichols is that, and this really disturbs me, the black players are supporting this woman.
Yeah, they
Are you
are.
fucking kidding me, Negroes?
But see, they did that one chick, I forgot her name, man. That Meika chick, Chris Paul treated her like shit because Rachel Nichols wasn't interviewing her.
Yeah, tell me how that went.
Man, he was being disrespectful to that woman, man.
Well, I think part of the
Condescending as
reason is
hell.
when you take a look at Malika Andrews, what do you see?
Yeah.
You get my point?
No, well, okay. Yeah, I don't know who these chicks is. So I don't know their credentials, but still, you got to be professional. You just be cool and just be cool, man.
You
We
can
just
look at
acting cool.
her and tell she's a swirler.
Yeah, but Chris Paul's a married man, so you shouldn't give a
No, the
damn what the
point
fuck she
is,
doing.
brothers don't like the swirlers.
It is what it is. So at the end of the day, I'm not really worrying about what the fuck she doing. I ain't gonna treat her like shit. I'm not gonna kiss her ass. I'm just gonna be respectful. I ain't finna be condescending to the bitch.
Phoenix has cut this to 8 as Cam Johnson, the rookie from North Carolina, has exploded.
Unless you done had some problems with this chick in the past. It could have been some problems with her in the past. She might have disrespected him in the past. Who knows? If it's some past stuff with her, then yeah, I get it.
What a
And I'd
block
be
by Phoenix.
condescending as fuck.
Hey, Nicer, what's up, baby girl? Yeah, but you could tell looking at Malika Andrews, she is definitely a swirler. What a shot by Cam Johnson, if you haven't seen it. Boy, he flew. Remind me of the Michael Jordan switching hands in the NBA Finals. And then Crowder with the terrific block. I'm telling you, the one player you better not get started is Bridges. It's like in game 2, he just lit up the skyline. All right, yeah, Brooks is gonna. I mean, Bridges gets a slam dunk. Phoenix has cut this to 6 now, with 7 minutes to go in the third. Phoenix is coming out strong, a 7-0 run. Phoenix. This is a sign, folks, of a young team growing up in front of your eyes to become a champion. And I told people that if they win this series, they'll win next year. This is a budding dynasty in the desert in Phoenix. Chris Paul's doing his magic. So is Cam Johnson. It's a 6-point game, folks, with 6.5 to go in the third.
They might can come back and get this W.
How the hell do you leave this guy open? Chris Paul, that's on you, bro. No, damn well you don't leave. There goes Bridges. He's getting heated up now. You do not leave Jrue Holiday open. There you go. Get the rebound. Cam Johnson's played a hell of a third quarter. He's played a hell of a third quarter. Take your time, boy. There you go. My problem with Booker is he's a rally killer, man. There you go. Give it to the man. Hey, Chris, break him down. Chris Paul for 3 off the rim. There you go. Good defense by the Suns. Taking their time. There you go. Bridges. Right? With Johnson again. Wide open. Good. Johnson has really brought the Suns back. 74-70. Milwaukee. That 18-point lead's been cut to 4. I'm surprised Budenholzer has not called a timeout because this is an avalanche right now that's happening to the Milwaukee Bucks. They don't know what hit them. They gave Jrue Holiday a 3-pointer with that shot. He looked like he was in the line, bro. You got to cover these guys, Phoenix. That's 6 points he scored because no one was there. God damn. Don't let the... Man, if I was coaching, I swear to God, bench Chris Paul right now. The fuck you doing leaving him back-to-back open? No, he's going to take a 3.
Yeah, it's looking crazy, man. He letting them get them threes.
Yeah, isn't it?
And that step back was nice, though. Oh, my
It
goodness.
was. Holiday's a hell of a player.
Yeah. He was always a hell of a player. Shit.
Very underrated player. Icer in the building. Thank you, baby girl, for dropping by.
No team. Yeah, that's a team. Fuck me.
Did he make that free throw? He missed it. He missed it. I'd be missing free throws this late in the game, Chris.
Yeah, I'm seeing what's happening on these motherfuckers. Shit. These boys ain't. Yeah, they don't let them boys cut it the lead in half.
Way off. Oh, how the hell you don't get the rebound, man? Jrue Holiday has come through big. He has hit 3 threes in a row. Milwaukee back up 9. Why do they leave this guy wide open? It's beyond me. And, you know, I mean, come on. Jrue Holiday again. It misses this time. Missed it. What happened now?
Yeah, I'm way behind Mace over here where I'm at. Woo. I ain't got nothing to say.
The little white boys are urging on their bucks. The fat black woman is there, of course, with her baby.
That black woman ain't with her baby.
Yeah, she has the baby in her hand. You'll see it.
Okay.
Since you're behind, you'll see it.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
You should see it right about now.
Nah, man, you about a minute ahead of me.
Bobby Fields hit the first. Oh yeah, the fat woman with her little beautiful baby girl in her arms.
I see Portis Jr. playing though.
He's had a hell of a game. He's made an impact.
Oh, I see it. I see you with the baby.
All right, he hit both free throws. The Bucks back up by 9 with 4 minutes left. Third quarter. Give the Suns credit; they've cut it to 4. Oh, you nice fade. Crowder, big three. Bucks down 6. I mean, Suns down 6. 3.5 to go in the third. Don't you dare. Cunnington hits a big 3. You got to cover these Bucks shooters, fellas. Bucks back up by 9. That was a clutch 3. Really? A charge on Chris Paul? Are you fucking kidding me? Cheeseland. The Cheesehead celebrating this.
Yeah, no reason.
Oh, Chris Paul for offensive foul.
This one time,
Thank you, Nicer. Thank you, baby.
Blue Jay fell out of the nest and she went after it. Blue Jays, their parents they're mean.
On weekend, Sweetheart has been very good, very quiet. I love I had yesterday off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Mason took you a day off.
Yeah, man. No one cares about the WNBA All-Star game, even though baby girl's in it. The beautiful. They don't even show. They show Candace Parker's old ass.
Don't be NBA. You remember when the WNBA first started?
Man, does Cynthia Cooper have a body or what, man?
They had everybody's attention at the time.
It was one of the last times it was one of the last times I fantasized about sex. I'll tell you that.
They didn't have them in there, right? Yeah, when they first came out, I said, 96. I said, nope. Do not have them on them uniforms, man. Put them in some tighter stuff.
Like they wear now.
If they done that in 96, it was over. That league would be making some money right now, boy.
We haven't heard this man's name in the third quarter, and he's been fouled. Great Giannis, as I call him.
Yeah, keep leading. You know what I'm saying? Had to do nothing.
Fans in Milwaukee going crazy outside. The Buck faithful can taste a victory tonight. I don't know if they're going to win the title. That is the most dirtiest city, filthiest city in America. Maybe the stars are not online for Bob Salver to win a trophy and a chip for all the shenanigans he's done in his businesses through the years. Remember the old saying, karma's a bitch. Yeah, I was asking you before about the Passport Bros, bro. Remember I was talking to you about that?
Yeah.
I wonder why they get so much hate.
I don't know. Because they think tricking. That's what it's associated with, the trick game, the tricking. That's why they don't like it.
A lot of people really believe they can't really find a woman over there.
Yeah, that's what they think, because they thinking about, okay, how you communicating with this bitch? She don't speak English. What the fuck she fucking with you for? But animal magnetism doesn't have language. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Male and female. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with Platinum when he say we animals. we just sophisticated animals. That's what human beings are.
I agree
We're
with that.
sophisticated. We got instincts. We use them. Should we, why you think we, we put on the colognes and we put on the perfumes and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? To get the fermented, scents and shit and all that old stuff, man. Because we use senses. You got 5 senses. You know what I'm saying? So you still use your senses. So come on with the bullshit. But at the end of the day, if a brother going overseas, you know what I'm saying? Now, and this ain't been new, but people used to go over there to Rio de Janeiro. People used to go over there to the Dominican Republic. So they had all this old stereotypes of back in the day, in the early 2000s, and guys was going over there with that $40 holla shit, which is probably equivalent to about $10 holla over there. So that's the stereotypes everybody got. So
Hit
you
them
talking about
harder like Chad Wheeler. Thank you.
So you go over there, they think you're tricking, man. So that's what they're thinking about. And they're saying you're weak because you can't deal with American women.
Would you want
Well,
to deal with American black women here, or in the Caribbean, or in Africa, or in Europe? I wouldn't. And neither do they, because they all have one thing in common.
I think these women here ain't shit. These women here ain't that difficult to deal with.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, shit,
Okay, you believe that, bro.
It's on you. It's on you with your health. It's gonna be one that's gonna submit to your will now.
None of them mixes my will, man.
One will.
Yeah.
But that's why Kevin Samuels, when he preaches, men get them younger.
Yeah, you have to.
I watch Kevin Samuels. You know something about me? I know when to watch Kevin Samuels now. I always catch him at the right time. I caught him last night. Well, he was going in last night. I caught one replay on Instagram. Oh boy, he went in on this chick on Instagram. 47-year-old chick talking about, I need a high value man. Man, Kevin Samuels told that shit. I don't eat shit. He basically told that bitch, you shit.
You have to tell him that.
Mm-hmm. He said, you too late. He said, you need to go get you a regular man. You can't, and the one that I saw, he talked to this 32-year-old chick. She was nice. She was pretty. She had a 10-year-old. She had a 10-year-old girl.
For me, that's called caught looking.
Right.
Like in baseball, caught looking. Actually, want to get a woman.
And he asked her a question, she said she want a high value man. So he asked her a question, you want any kids? He said she don't want no kids. She don't want no more kids. And then Kevin Samuels got dead on her. Yeah, one more. Hold on. Ain't no man finna be messing with no woman, man. That ain't finna give you no back. Ain't gonna give me nothing. The number one rule of marriage is you want to put your life on line for me, for my lineage. You ain't gonna put your life on line for my lineage. You ain't making the sacrifice of a marriage. You wouldn't want to be married and don't want to get no man, no baby. Get the fuck out of here. Better get out of here. That's why a lot of these niggas, what they doing now, these niggas got babies outside and another nigga and women got baby outside. Shit, they hook up. That's who hooking up now, mate.
Oh.
That's all motherfuckers. Men that got baby mamas and women that are baby mamas. They got something in common.
Yes.
That's only the ones that getting married and making it. Men like me and cats ain't got no baby. Yeah, that's why we taking our ass overseas, because we ain't got no time. Because a lot of young chicks want to try to put the sugar daddy label on us. And I'm not finna be no sugar daddy. I had one chick go hit me up talking about, hey, I want to hook up, and then the bitch talking about sugar daddy. What? I damn near cuss that bitch out. Yeah, bitch, I slang, man. Bitch, I slang, man. What? Man, leave me shit. That's another shit that's fucked up because the seeking arrangements bullshit.
I think
It's tricky.
like that woman said in the video. I told you guys about this woman who said that black women have to stare a nigga.
Yeah.
The sad part about black women is they're already the world concubines.
Oh, they already sell these niggas. They subconscious share niggas. She just telling them go on out and just be for the modern day black woman is gonna have to be with polygamy. Yeah, she has no damn choice. She won't any covenant because, like you say, yeah, what it is. Shit, Umar Johnson even said that shit a long time ago, which I don't really back him on some shit, but there's certain shit he said, right? He talking about the woman that got a couple kids. Yeah, bitch, she gonna do polygamy, ho. That's the only way a
The
baby
Bucks
mama
are gonna
gonna
win
be.
this game. They're up by 17 with less than a minute to go. They're gonna win this. Giannis has 32 points, 11 rebounds.
Yeah, polygamy. Yeah, I know a couple of guys who do polygamy now. Yeah.
Get up here, church. And they heard you. Here
These
comes,
damn polygamists.
here
Damn
comes
polygamists,
Cowboy
man.
owner Jerry Jones about to come up here.
Yeah, Mr. Ty Church. Ty Church, they have me laughing with that Jerry shit.
Yeah, I congratulated him on Friday on that shit. That was funny.
I was playing off that shit real good, fucking with him. Shit. I was gonna cuss his ass out, so I ain't gonna cuss him out today. He get ignorant. Ty Church come with that bullshit now. I cut Jerry ass out. Shit. But you know, be some Cowboy fans be bullshitting out here. But I don't know. Ty might not be one of them Cowboy fans. But Ty do, but I peeped out Ty Church's intelligence on Cowboy. He know who run them Cowboys, and it ain't Jerry. I told everybody, Steve. Yeah.
No, it's funny.
Jerry, go ahead.
Getting back to the topic we was just talking about before. We'll do Jerry when he gets up here.
Oh yeah. We ain't fuck Jerry. We ain't worried about him. We watching basketball. But go
Yeah, I
ahead.
know. Yeah, but you know about the concubine shit. The 4 places are named for brothers to avoid. They all got in common. Giannis has had 11 free throws tonight. As the fans are giving him a nice ovation.
Well, they back up, but they back up on the lead. I see.
Yeah,
I'm behind, so I ain't got nothing to say
by
about it.
18 now.
Yeah, amen.
So they're gonna win this one.
Yeah, they gonna win.
Good for them. That
They
means
would-
I'll have a game Saturday night.
Yeah. This series might get real interesting, Mace.
If they win Wednesday night, we're gonna see something
Oh,
Saturday night.
Shit, it's gonna go 7.
Yeah, I can see that.
They scoring, man. They scoring. I'm thinking they got to score. You know, you play your defense, but you need to be offensive minded against the Phoenix team. You got to score, man.
Oh, they're up by 19. Their fans are saluting them.
Damn near 100 points before but they damn near
Yeah, these
100
fans are
points.
going crazy for them.
Got to get to that West-minded basketball when you play them.
Milwaukee up 22, folks. And the fans are roaring.
Boy, if Giannis had a consistent 18-foot jump shot, it would be over.
Milwaukee on a 16-0 run to end the quarter.
Shit.
So Milwaukee up 22 at the end of 3. Ty Church has arrived. One of my favorite people, first man to believe in me and this platform a year ago this exact time. Ty Church is in the building, baby. One of the biggest Dallas Cowboy fans on earth. What's up, young man?
Good. How y'all doing today?
Well, we're great,
What's
man.
going on,
We're
Ty
great.
Just chilling. What's going on?
Been on
Good,
for 7.5
good.
hours, bro.
You killing the game. All right, the consistency. I like it.
Yeah, man. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:15, everybody.
Well, I tell you, Mace, they played Brook Lopez less.
Yes, they did. He
And
said
that-
that after game one.
Yup. Because CP3 and Devin Booker was taking advantage, putting him in the pick and roll, and Brook Lopez is terrible playing the pick and roll. They were scoring like 40 points combined on Brook Lopez. Now you play him less. Now you made them have to change their whole game plan. Like,
That's actually bad coaching. Actually, that's bad coaching by Boozer. Because he ain't watched the last 5 fucking games of the previous opponents.
right. You 100% right.
So they should have knew in the well, they didn't play them people. Jokic, and then they had the bullshit over there. Now Clippers are different. They just beat them hoes up. But at the end of the day, yeah, pick and roll pimping, man. Pick and roll pimping. Rest in peace, Jerry Sloan.
I'm gonna let you Cowboys guys talk. It's medicine time for me.
I was going to say, Mace, you was hyping up DeAndre Ayton. He ain't really doing much.
Yeah, good first half.
Yeah, it was all right. It was decent. He ain't doing nothing now.
Well, they're getting ran out of the building now.
Because Brook out of there. He's sitting on the bench.
Yeah, the game's over. Even I know
And
that.
probably-
You might as well talk about
and
manosphere
Phoenix
and what
is
you
not
guys want to
going
talk
to him.
about.
They
But
can't.
They're not going to him. They can't go to him right now. They're not fooling with him either. They're not taking
Right.
advantage of the mismatch.
I'll be right
That's
back.
it.
Guys, talk among yourselves.
You're 100% right.
But
They can't take.
I ain't gonna blame Monty too much. 'Cause Monty probably that's Chris Paul, man. No, Chris Paul got to get right. But it's a game of adjustments.
Right.
You see what Phoenix do in game 4. Now Phoenix make their adjustments and Milwaukee still win. It might be different.
It's gonna be. I'm telling people, it's gonna go 7, regardless how the outcome was the last couple games. It's gonna go 7.
Yeah. Everybody predicted to go 7 though because they 0 ring teams. They really got no experience. Nobody got experience in this shit.
Right. And the coaches is both bonehead. They wait till 2 games after 2 games late to make adjustments.
Well, that's the head. I ain't gonna say that with Monty though. Let's see what Monty do in this game.
No, it ain't Monty.
Damn Monty.
I ain't gonna cut down Monty, but the majority of the NBA coaching been horrible this year.
Yeah, because everybody knows who should have won the coach of the year should have been Monty.
Right.
Ain't want no goddamn. I ain't with that goddamn Tia bullshit. I don't give a fuck. But they gave it because the Knicks came back. It was that pandemonium bullshit they want to sell to a nigga.
You haven't talked to any Knicks fans? They arrogant. I'm like, yo, y'all think y'all should bring? Oh, I was on here. Somebody bring back Julius Randle. Hell no. Right, but y'all ain't make the playoffs in a while, and he brought your team to a playoff. At least he brought y'all.
No. But let's be real though. Julius Randle didn't do anything against the Atlanta series. Didn't do shit.
But this is first time in the playoffs.
Man,
y'all gotta give
that shit.
Hey, listen,
In the regular season, he was killing them niggas, man. That's what the problem was. In the regular season, they play 4 times. He was killing the damn Atlanta.
But the regular season and playoffs is 2 different things. Some people are ready for it, some people are not.
So you gonna make excuses for niggas now?
No, I'm not making excuses, but I guess he not always. I always thought Julius Randle was like a number 2 or 3 on the team. Right, I never thought he was a number 1. So I always thought.
Can't pay him then. So you telling the goddamn. So you telling them the trick. You telling the damn New York Knicks the trick on players now.
No, I'm saying go get a number 1 and stop relying on bum ass players.
Oh, okay. Well, they tried, we got, the NBA didn't do their job 2 years ago. They supposed to nigga rig that goddamn lottery. Now they didn't do their job.
But I heard they was gonna go out to Towns, Karl Anthony Towns, that center, have him paired up with Julius Randle, got the young point guard, and get a little shooting guard. Y'all be all right.
Well, they talking about they trying to get Alonzo Ball. They talking about I don't know what
they got.
New York.
They got a lot of money to spend.
They don't need no Barrett run no point.
No, hell no. They need to trade him. He be tricking that.
I ain't no JT Barrett. I don't like JT Barrett at all.
You talking about tricking. You talking about tricking games. He be tricking games. Like one game he went off for like 25. The next 8 games he go for 12. Like, damn, where the fuck you went?
Nick fan was mad at motherfucker that got JT Barrett. Nick fan didn't want that motherfucker.
Right.
You talking about?
They settled for a bag of Skittles, man. I gotta find out who else was in that draft. I would drafted a lot of people over him.
Ja Morant.
See, I did draft.
They had the 3rd pick, remember?
Yeah.
They got the 3rd pick. They didn't get the 2. They got 2. They got Ja Morant. This ain't no fool now. That's what they're mad about. They didn't get the 1 or the 2. They got the 3.
Yeah.
So they at least got the 1 or the 2. They would have been there like, oh, okay.
But I think the players that came after
now they had I put this here. They had goddamn Ja Morant in New York.
Oh, him and Randall. Now Ja Morant don't have to do everything now. You got Randall, he can take a little pressure off you. I ain't saying him being the main guy. Never gonna say that. He needs somebody to be the main guy. Then D-Rose coming off the bench. Oh my goodness. That would be way better.
Nice.
Right.
Would have been nice. Yeah, they got fucked out the way around. This guy
got
out around.
Then they still got. Why they don't play the boy Kevin Knox? I thought he was alright.
I can't speak on that, but I know that goddamn Randall. Yeah, they've been talking about him in the trade. They supposed to trade him after All-Star break. Shit.
But yeah, right. But he was doing good before the All-Star break. They were talking about, yeah, he could be an All-Star on that at one point. And then next, you know, I look at his minutes. They stopped playing the ball. They be doing people dirty.
If you don't play defense, you ain't gonna play now.
Right.
Yeah, I got the baseball draft on right now.
Oh, he do?
Yeah, don't get me the line. The only reason I said the baseball draft on because I'm at a sports bar. They got it on.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. My Phillies won tonight, so I'm all right. We back in 2nd place. So
yeah, my Oakland A's in 3rd place.
Yeah. Playoff teams, man. I just don't need my Phillies to choke the last month.
They be shitting on my boy Billy Bean too much, man. I don't know why they be shitting on Bean. Bean ain't doing it. We ain't got no budget. We owe that $22-23 million budget, boy. We ain't spend no damn money. We spend $80 million.
Right. I'm talking about your boys, man. We can't spend no money no more. My boys spend all our money on Bryce Harper. We broke now.
Who's your team?
The Phillies.
Oh, yeah, y'all got Harper from the.
Yeah, we spent all our money on him.
Y'all got Bryce Harper.
Yeah. We don't got no pictures. Now we going to the Pee Wee League to look for a picture.
I might not that be no boy. If I goddamn restructured Rich became a billionaire, shit, I'm buying the goddamn Oakland A's. Hey, Billy Bean, I want you to keep running Moneyball. We gonna add the pitcher. Now we gonna pay for his pitcher. We ain't paying for no bats, Jack.
Right, you're right.
Billy Bean gonna give me some bats. I don't think they gotta pay no bats. We have a $10 bat charge. We paying $300-$400 for the pitcher.
Facts, because right now my Phillies pitching is terrible. I'm like, damn, y'all should put the money into pitching. Fuck the bats.
Like, how much y'all gonna spend? Nah, man, we're not gonna go crazy. We went off $22 million a year. I'm gonna give you $86 million. I ain't gonna give you no more than that. And we win championships. Then we start getting up there. We're gonna do this here. we just gonna spend a little more.
Right.
We ain't paying no more pitching over in Oakland. We don't pay back no. That's what everybody be saying. The motto: we don't pay bats at all.
Hell no, we ain't paying no bats. And bats coming. Stop paying these bats now. I'm tired of this shit. We go to August stretch of games. We start losing a lot because we got bats with no pitching.
What? That Texas Ranger shit.
Yeah.
Back in the early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And they had no pitching, no bat. They go get an Oakland A. They had to go to Oakland to get great.
Fair. To be fair, that's true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie.
And Nolan Ryan want to shit on him because he's snorting some cocaine.
Right. Right. Told Mace, man.
Shit. Yeah. He's snorting some cocaine.
Yeah, you know.
Manager, he don't pay. He don't play. No. Hell.
But did they let him coach though? I'm being petty. Didn't they let him coach though?
Yeah, he went 2 World Series in a row. They went to a wild card the next year, then they fired his ass.
I'm be petty. Why they ain't let the girl run then? They let him coach.
I don't know why they fuck with me, man. You know, I like the Rod Washington. I remember when they hired Rod Washington. He's a baseball guy, man. Dude's a baseball man. You know, old school nigga, man. Named Armin Pritchon. I don't know why he came to me. He said, "Hey, Prince, yeah, you know the manager that they hired in Texas, yeah, Rod Washington." I said, yeah, watch his ass. They're going somewhere over there. They've been in the World Series.
All right, bro. Juan G's, I love you, man.
Yeah, good job, Juan G.
Mace, man. You're supposed to be selling me a.
Go ahead.
He's supposed to be selling me a picture, man. We could get for $2 food stamps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want nothing but y'all. I don't know why they be trying to sit on Billy Bean, man. I don't know why they be trying to sit on Bean. They be sitting on Bean, like Bean over there running around with that motherfucking me Yankee ass motherfucking payroll. I got told. Yeah. Motherfucker, all Billy Bean, if he can just have a damn picture, goddamn me, of Money Road.
Right.
Give him a picture of Money Road. Give him a picture of Money Road, boy. I told them boys, if I had $1 billion, not about Oakland, I said, Billy Bean, all I pay is a picture. I don't pay shit else. Billy Bean like, what? All I pay is picture. I don't pay nothing else. You over here winning with this $25-30 million shit. You win 97 games. I get you keep that at 27 million. I give you extra 50 for pitching. Well, I'm gonna get shit. I'm gonna give you extra 60 million for pitching.
Only two people you pay is the pitcher and the catcher, man.
Yeah, you don't pay nobody else, man. I don't pay no bat, bro.
What, in baseball?
Yeah.
Not in Oakland. Not in Oakland.
Man, not in Oakland.
Pitching and catching.
Oakland, when it's time for the A's player to make his money, he's going.
That's right.
Billy will restock the system.
He don't have a choice, Mace.
Me and Prince was talking about Billy earlier.
Well, Billy
don't have a choice but to restock it. He can't get to it. The owner ain't gonna say no money.
Have you ever seen a general manager so happy to be in one spot and don't want to leave?
Yeah.
You know,
and hasn't won a damn thing.
He had a chance to get the Boston job before SB. He didn't take it.
They didn't give me nothing either, man. The $20 gift certificate. The man is to get players in there. Like, what the hell am I doing this?
He got a system, bro. He love it. I think he love it. I think he just like, fuck it. I can win 100 games with this bullshit.
Oh, Billy? Yeah. Billy believes that every pick he makes is gold.
He got to though, man. They're not giving him no free agents.
They don't give him no money.
Right.
So what makes wrong, mate? Why he hating no more? Man, Billy ain't got no budget.
You want to know something funny? They let one of the best young slugging shortstops walk. You know this motherfucker's the starting second baseman for the American League All-Star game?
Damn.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
but they wouldn't let him play.
Took an L on that one.
You cannot make it up. When I saw he was the starter, I said, you got to be fucking kidding me, bro.
They developed talent over there. No.
You know who's the next one to be gone? And this is going to be a damn shame. Matt Chapman.
Oh, yeah, I see that coming.
Yeah, he out. That Chapman gone.
Y'all might get that draft right.
That's the one thing they do well. They get the draft right.
They can draft.
They get draft, but can't do free agents, nothing else. I can win some games.
You win 97 games. I feel bad for Oakland fans, though. I do, man.
Well, fans, be cool. The ownership is cheap, man. It ain't Billy Bean.
I swear to God, if Billy Bean was my manager, with the movie made after him, all this bullshit, and I haven't won a fucking pennant, I swear to God.
Well, but you ain't giving them no budget, man. But the problem, you got them on $25 and $30 million budget. It's probably 40 now.
Dude,
it's probably
we
40
would sympathize with you if you didn't win 97 games a year.
That means he's a great general manager. He can go get talent. He just can't get the hoses. He can't get the Nolan Rhymes. He can't get the fire. You gotta pay the fire.
To be fair, they've been doing better than my Phillies because every time in August hit, that's why, oh man, I hate August.
They always lose. And they be losing out bullshit too. That's what's bad about it. It's like it's karma. They won't let this bullshit win.
Ty Church, you missed my rant. A couple hours. Oh God, is he hurt?
Yeah, just go back to the rant.
Wow, he's hurt.
Who's that?
Johnson's hurt. He is down. They're getting the
Who hurt?
Cheap shot. Yeah, I heard you. Someone cheap shot at him. I'm gonna find out who it was. Oh, it's Giannis.
No, well, fuck it. Cheat shot the nigga again. He need it. We need another game.
Anyway, let me get back to this real quick. A couple of hours ago, folks, if you missed my rant on the dismice and the downfall of the Bronx Bombers, aka the New York Yankees, you missed it.
You went in on them. You went on them Yankees.
I'm giving you another rant. Team USA last night.
Nah, they'll come back.
No.
It was embarrassing though.
They front court. I'm sorry, your boy Dame don't play no defense.
Again, when you have the talent the United States have, just roll the balls out and play.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this year these teams hungry, and you giving them confidence. Cause I looked at the roster, I'm like, damn, none of these guys play really no D.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. What? They supposed to go over there and they don't play D in the NBA. That's why I missed that physical basketball we played back in the day.
That's why your two teams in the finals are 1 and 2 in the NBA in defense.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Rest of the league don't play.
But you know,
Clippers do to a degree.
May, I'm gonna give May credit though. May said the greatest goddamn shit in the game. We should send the NBA champion over there, man.
Yes, because they have the continuity.
Right. Send the champions over there. And if we lose, if they go over there and lose, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
And
Send the champ over there.
Well, Giannis gonna win, so you know what I mean. Giannis was shit all on the whole. But KD was doing good. Just them niggas wasn't playing D.
I'll say it again. It will be a different attitude if the Lakers had a chance to win the title this year. Then you'll have people screaming what I've been saying. Let the Lakers go. At least we have LeBron and AD.
LeBron, he's getting. I'm tired of people depending on
LeBron.
3 more years left.
Yeah, he got 3 more years.
LeBron's already out the door. I told you, Laker fans, that he doesn't care about you.
You know, yeah, LeBron.
I don't know about all that though. He love Laker land.
It's
I
not
don't think so, bro. I think it's
just
business.
He know that they supposed to brought LeBron didn't do it. You right.
yeah.
LeBron did not do his job. He ain't talking to Rob Pelinka like he's supposed to. He ain't talking to Rob Pelinka.
LeBron did his job. He won. He brought you a championship last year in the bubble. Mission accomplished.
Nope. That ain't what I'm saying. After the season was over with, and that day he supposed to be in the office. He supposed to be in the office talking with Rob Pelinka, telling him who we needed, telling him to bring the goddamn team back. LeBron got to start, man. LeBron be with the bullshit. They want him to run the team, but he don't want to run the team and shit.
Right. He be pussyfoot. He do be pussyfoot.
Yeah, be bullshit. Because you know you're going to have that quick turnaround.
I know.
They should went there and told Rob Pelinka after the season over with, he was walking after the season over to get back to LA. They said when it's time to start making decisions on the goddamn roster. That's when LeBron walk in that motherfucker and put that game down and walk out.
He already low key doing that, going to people's games and stuff, talking to them like, yo, you good.
He ain't putting that game down. He be on that bullshit.
You see, the problem with LeBron, the player
because all he had to
LeBron
do was
wants.
tell him to bring the team back. LeBron told him to bring the team back.
Yeah, LeBron. The player LeBron wants, he's not going to get him. And the problem with that is that when that, I think the trade will happen, and I think
the league gonna veto it.
No, they'll do it because they want Philly in the worst way to be a championship contender.
Don't tell me about no vetoing.
Listen,
the point I'm making is
I see the Lakers get.
I don't see the Lakers doing anything.
They're gonna get
Lakers doing anything.
See, like a fan.
I don't see the Lakers doing anything, man. I think what Rob Pelinka
you ain't
said
seen
last
the
month.
game, is your boy? You talking about Chris Paul with the baby Kobe.
He wants to go to the Knicks.
When we had Chris Paul and Lakers with the real Kobe, boy, shit, I'm mad right now.
We can't say Devin Booker is baby Kobe when he don't like double teams. I don't want to hear his crying ass.
You ever see Devin Booker split the double team, bro? He doesn't like his nothing.
He came out and cried about it. He cried about
a hell of a job in game 2, I'll tell you that.
What I'm saying is, Chris Paul was supposed to have been a Laker, man.
Yeah, he should have been a Laker.
And we'd have won 3 titles, bro. Kobe would have had 8 championships, and he'd have went down as the greatest NBA player of all time.
No, it's always going to be Bill Russell with 11 titles.
Bill Russell ain't.
Kobe has won that. Kobe won 3 more, boy. We'd have got Chris Paul when we supposed to got him. We'd have won 3 more titles, boy. Bron wouldn't have shit right now, but Kobe have all that shit.
Yeah, Brown wouldn't have shit. Brown would have 2. I give him 2. When Kobe was coming out, he probably won with Cleveland with Kyrie Irving.
I'm gonna say this again.
Yeah, let me get
I think if I'm Los Angeles, just get rid of that clown. Number 3. Get rid of him. Do it now. I mean, like I said, you can do a number of things. I would trade him for marketing myself if I was the Lakers, because you're gonna get a motivated white guy who Jeannie Buss is gonna be cream and go over. No, she likes those cute white guys.
No, she like the niggas.
She likes the white boys, bro. She loves Luke Walton, boy.
Well, that's who Luke Walton hang with Kobe all day. Kobe nose in his nose in Kobe ass.
Be interesting what the Los Angeles Lakers do. And I was just gonna say before, but the player that LeBron wants, he's not gonna get.
Who's the player you think he wants?
Wants Lillard in the worst way. They was at the WNBA game the other night.
I seen 2 players I think they might get. Either or. Jamal Murray or DeRozan.
He's talking about the Murray thing.
There's something there because Kuzma already admitted there's something there. He's going to get traded over there.
Denver's good. I'm telling you. They just had a little hiccup as Frank Kaminsky continues to score in front of his family and friends here in Wisconsin for the Suns. Frank is home. Surprised he's still in the NBA. Milwaukee will win this, folks. It's less than 4 minutes to go. They're trying to run up the score on the Suns.
Let's show it.
What's up, Lou? So we'll see something on Wednesday night.
Yeah, but I was saying Denver gonna be crazy. Even if they do lose Murray, they're still gonna be nice.
As the security guards are surrounding Giannis. Got a monster game, 41 points, 13 rebounds, 8 assists. A lot of black folks with the colored hair, especially the
Why
women.
they keep saying Chris?
at these games.
Why they keep saying Chris Middleton better than Giannis?
I don't think he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a
Who's
joke.
smoking that crack?
There's a lot of people saying that Chris Middleton is better than Giannis. Like
They
what?
ain't nowhere near
A lot
better
of
than no
people
damn
don't
better.
like Giannis, Church, because he's a foreigner. Goes back home to Greece.
He played defense.
Mhm.
He everything that you want Ben Simmons to be.
He hit 11 free throws tonight. Something Ben Simmons' dream he can do.
For real. Probably having nightmares right now. Like, that could have been.
I never had more fun but then I kind of felt bad the way people ran with what I said 2 weeks
Giannis having a
before. They
great
ran
series,
with it.
man.
Become the
Don't.
joke of the league, and it's sad.
You know it's not. He needs that. I'm tired of these young folks coming in the game and dilly dallying. Like this is a lot of people's dream to be in the NBA and the
Of course it
NFL.
is.
Bullshit. Get your ass in the gym and shoot.
Good for the Buck fans.
Yeah.
They're really loving
What
this.
Kobe
They're playing-
say? Kobe say he go in the gym.
Where's
He
the
don't
Damon
stop
Lillard
shooting
goes to the
until he
gym.
get 1,000 makes. Not
Devin
1,000
Booker
shots.
goes to the gym.
1,000 makes.
Yeah, the Damon Lillard, 10,000 threes a day in the summer.
Brandon Ward used to do that in the snow.
Mhm.
Nigga, Ben Simmons do the same shit in the snow. Send that nigga to Alaska. Before he come on the squad, like, oh, you gotta go to Alaska, shoot 10,000
I
shots.
promise you this. If he ends up on my team, which most likely he is, I swear to God, I will be on his ass every fucking night. I'll kill Simmons every night up here, bro.
I don't blame you.
I'm gonna have the game right behind me. I see fucking bullshit going on with him. I swear to God, you're gonna see me throwing shit in this studio. You're gonna see me smashing my fucking cup.
Like the boy's not bad. He's great at defense. He just
I don't care about his defense. I want this going
drive, grab rebounds. He can give assists, but that boy refused to shoot.
You can't.
And he told
Game for Frank Kaminsky, bro, playing in front of his family. Frankie Kaminsky, I never thought he would last the league, but he has been in the league for 6 years now. He's a scrub, but he's been in the league.
I'm gonna be a pet. I'm gonna be Petty Mace. You see, he gonna get another 7 years in the league.
Oh,
Frank. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm going for, right?
the token white guy.
Hell no.
Your race caught on.
Fucking Nick Collison. Nick was in Oklahoma City for 15 years. They retired his number.
Wow, for real?
You talk about white privilege.
When we start retiring scrub numbers.
Hold up. Nick Collison got his number retired in Oklahoma City.
Yep. Yeah, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's time to take that franchise back to Seattle.
For real.
That nigga got his number retired before the Big Four.
Who was the big four?
Westbrook, Durant,
Well, he was
Harden,
four. Nobody
and Ibaka.
Nobody was scared of no damn Nick Collison. Nigga, they was happy when he got in the game. I mean, one of them got out.
Yeah, they wrong for that, dog.
They are.
It's showing their racist ass.
Thank you. It's time to move on.
They should have retired Kevin Durant number or Westbrook or James Harden or Serge Ibaka. They retired this guy.
Surprise you. Of those 4 players you just said, the only one they're gonna retire is Westbrook.
Yeah.
They're gonna
They
have
don't retire Westbrook's number.
They should have retired Kevin Durant. He was there.
Do it.
He was there first.
Dang.
He did them dirty. They'll never do it. Westbrook got traded because they said it was time to break it up and they didn't want to pay money. That's why half their team is Euros.
Paul George, they're gonna just retire all these guys. Carmelo
They're
Anthony.
not going to do it. The only one they're gonna do it is Westbrook.
They only retired Nick Bumjuice.
Yes.
AKA the white version of the slasher.
Mm-hmm.
Of the NBA best slasher in the league.
Platinum Elite told me a story down where in his neck of the woods that the only people the advertisers wanted to talk to and deal with was Jason Williams. But Jason Williams wanted to hang out with the brothers at the club, eat chicken wings in the back, and get hoes riding them. He didn't want to be with the white corporate guys. And the white corporate guys in Memphis, they ain't want nothing to do with John Morant or the black ball players.
Yeah, they hate John Moran over there. They don't like John Moran over there. I don't know why they had Zach Randall. He was just ruthless as ever.
They don't like John Morant?
No, the white fans? No, it's very segregated in Memphis.
Yes, it is.
White fans?
Absolutely.
White
I've
fans.
been in Memphis, brother. I done walked around in Memphis. You ain't lying about that.
When you have a city like Memphis and you have a white mayor and a black mayor, that's all you need to know. All right, Milwaukee being saluted by their fans, their great fans at the Mecca. Not an empty seat in the house. You know what I like about Milwaukee? You got a lot of black
Can I be honest with y'all?
Yeah.
I was in Memphis for 3 days. I didn't see a white person the whole 3 days. And I was in the heart of Memphis. You know, I wasn't on Beale Street. I was in the hoods. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
And then I was like by the truck stops. I don't count truckers as the white folks.
You ain't see this? You ain't seen the super Negro?
He still has, folks. And I said it after game 1. Actually, the pushback that Giannis is getting, and I told people that Giannis is what makes this sport go in the NBA, and that the new NBA fan base, which is middle white America, which is suburban white America, is back in love with the NBA again. The ratings are sky high for these playoffs in this championship series. And I told people after game 1 that the 3 players people that white America feels comfortable with, one of them is not in the finals. Well, I tell you, that's where that looks good tonight. What a fucking
I need Jerry to come. Hey, Jerry.
Oh, who was going to say again? Giannis and Devin Booker are 2 guys the public likes now.
What I tell y'all the other night? No more woke. They might be woke, but they just play ball.
With the community, everybody just trying to be woke. But I like sleeping, so I don't mind being asleep.
I could tell you one thing.
No, Jerry, Jerry, you like conscious players.
If Chris Paul didn't like this woman who's interviewing him, I can tell you right now, Giannis is in love with this bitch. And good for ESPN to tell this young lady to dress a lot sexier tonight. But the way Giannis is talking, he likes this woman.
Ain't she married?
I don't know. I'm not. I'm giving her props tonight. She looks good, but I wouldn't.
I married to her brother already. Married to a black dude.
I know Taylor is.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Malika Andrews was. If she is, I owe her an apology. Giannis, first player in playoff history to score back-to-back 40-point games.
I told people, you take Brooke Lopez bum ass out, they win. I call him slow foot for a reason. I don't like.
That is a good message from Giannis to his teammates yesterday. He said, "Hey, just enjoy playing the damn game." Right about that. He told his teammates, "Just enjoy playing basketball."
Right. I agree. Because they was trying too hard. Well, Middleton was shooting
Yeah, Middleton's either in or out. That's his problem.
And he shoots too damn much when he out. Tell you like, yo, let me slash to the basket. Get shots, get some free throws. Nope. Middleton just gonna continue shooting threes.
Yep. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Yeah, I know. Right.
These players now today are not basketball savvy.
No, they're not. They're specialists.
Right. Like they just 3-point shooters. Big man trying to be point guards. Point guards trying to be big men. Like these like retarded. It's bizarro.
Yes, it's bizarro. I totally agree with that. So Milwaukee wins, folks, by 20 tonight. Looking at the body language, Phoenix is angry. So I expect them to come out like gangbusters Wednesday night. Milwaukee's relieved.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Wednesday night, Milwaukee gonna win again.
If they do, it's going to be a very interesting Saturday night in this room for Game 5.
Game 5 is gonna be very interesting, and I think whoever wins Game 5
will win the title.
Right. Even though I
totally agree with that.
Even though I did say it's going 7, but Game 5 I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna tell you
who win the final. Yep, I agree. If Milwaukee wins next Saturday night,
can we
get ready for a party next Tuesday night, folks.
And folks, stop saying Devin Booker is Kobe Bryant. He's nowhere near baby Kobe.
Well, the fireworks is shooting off in Milwaukee like they won the NBA title.
I think Giannis is focused, yo. I think
yeah, that's what I told everyone. I said before Game 1, Church, he wasn't up here. I was watching him work out, and I told people he looks good. And I said, you need Giannis in this series to sell it.
He ain't more than selling it. He even calming them down. Yo, we gotta stay focused, but have fun at the same time. Yeah. We got here by having fun.
I'll be on for a while, Tactics. Come on up.
Yeah, Tactics, come up.
Just come up, bro. We could finish up the mock draft too.
Tag, that's impossible for 3-point shooters to be consistent like that.
You got Steve Smith.
Because Call was same thing with at one point in time. He was consistent, then inconsistent, then consistent. Mace was right. It's just too much specialists.
So next year, folks, no excuses. I will have the NBA League Pass every night. We'll pick games you want to see. I'll post it up on both YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. What's the 2 games you want to see for the night in the NBA? We'll have a lot of double headers up here. Now that YouTube got the NBA League Pass, which means if you get the NBA League Pass, you can show it behind you.
I'm gonna see can YouTube get the NFL joint.
They get that, boy. They already have it. No. That what you call it has it. Amazon has it.
Yeah, Amazon got it.
But yeah, you two should have jumped in there.
I'm ready to send you my soon as Amazon get right. I send you my password. We gonna watch some games together. Get it rolling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is fourth all time in the first 3 games of the NBA Finals. Jordan's first 3 games, he only scored 98 points. The rest of the guys are way ahead.
Zach, who my Phillies drafted?
I'll let you know right now.
I ain't paying attention to the draft. I just know
the
they won.
Angels drafted a pitcher. I was happy like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Please let my boys draft a pitcher.
I'll
Please.
let you know right now.
Hope there's a pitcher, man. Please no hitter. We got enough of them.
I'm gonna buy the red Philly jersey this week.
Who you getting?
Jimmy Rollins.
That's my boy. So I like Shane. I like the whole squad. Shane with the Reno.
Yeah, that was my guys. You know that. That was my guys, boy. Ryan Howard, Ruiz, the catcher.
Yup. You got Roy Holiday. Then you had Hamels. You had Brad Lidge as the closer. Man, you had a squad. They had a squad.
Phillies, you know me. I'm a big supporter of the Philadelphia Phillies when it comes to the New York Yankees, New York Mets, and Boston Red Sox.
Cause I can't stand Boston. I got a hate for Boston. Boston and the Yankees, I got a hate for them.
Mets blew a 5-run lead in the 9th inning and lost at home to Pirates.
Yes, I'm glad.
Phillies won 5-4 today.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find out who they picked.
Him and Shane Victorino and Jimmy Rollins was a nice duel.
Yes, it was. I love those guys, man. Mac Muncy hit a walk-off home run as the Dodgers beat Arizona today.
Mm.
The Marlins' young pitching. I warned people. I warned people that the Marlins have 6 aces. Not 6 good pitchers, 6 aces for next year. They will be the new Braves of the 90s next year.
They got 6 new pitchers, so you think my Phillies make a trade to get one of these pitchers?
You already gave them you gave up 6 though. You gave them their closer.
We did do that dumb shit. I really was thinking about that. Cause we thought this closer, the next you know he on Corona got him and I'm tired of this.
You already gave that away.
Man, we acting like the Oakland A's. We acting stupid. And that's our problem now. Just mention that, Ace. That's our damn problem. We can't never close a damn game. We up 5 runs. Next thing you know, we lose 6-5. Like, god damn. They just hitting the home runs off the closer. What the hell?
Let me tell you who the Phillies took.
Please, another pitcher. Nope, they took a outfielder or something, a shortstop. Stupid. I was right?
I'll let you know in a second.
I know they took a shortstop. Like, we already good at this position. Watch. I guarantee you they did something dumb like that. I agree.
I'm laughing my ass off. All right, let me tell you. Phillies are coming. There you go. They took a pitcher named Andrew Painter.
All right. Woo.
In Fort Lauderdale.
Woo. They took a picture. I'm going to cry. I'm going to go in tears.
I'm crying too, but my Angels took a fucking picture. The fuck took you so long? You know, the scary thing is the Angels are playing great baseball.
They are.
But they can't pitch.
They pitch better than my. Well, you're right. They can't pitch.
You motherfuckers can't pitch, man.
They can't.
I remember I was talking to a Angels beat writer. So he goes to me, yo, how come you're not excited? I said, they can't pitch. He said, you're right. They can't pitch. They're professional.
Oh, that's bad. Y'all can't pitch starting
Can't
it.
pitch fucking shit.
Nope. At least my Phillies be good to the last
At
3.
least your Phillies got, in my opinion, I was telling this story earlier tonight, this afternoon when I was on. I'll tell you now since you're here. In my opinion, and I have a lot of respect for Phil Epstein. He used to do the Red Sox. He could be the Yankees' next general manager.
Right.
And the Chicago Cubs. Well, I was telling the guys the story earlier today about my old relationship with Dave Dombrowski. And we go back when we were youngins up in Montreal back in the late 80s. And he was a big racquetball guy. And he was a cool guy. He was always at the bar. When you were up in Montreal, that's where you stay, at the bar or the nightclub.
Right.
And if it's me today, and when I go next time I go to Montreal, I'm going to the nightclub. That's where the beautiful Caribbean hotties are. Well, anyway, make a long story short.
It's written for me. I'll be there.
I love Dave. I mean, I think Dave is a great guy. He's a great GM, a brilliant mind. And I remember I told him this was like 1987.
Tony back, by the way, man.
Who's up here?
Tony. Yeah.
And I told him, I said, you're going to be a great GM one day.
Right.
And he said, yeah, right. I said, yeah, you are. Because you have me captivated for 20 minutes talking about the business side of baseball.
Right.
Something I never knew.
I think, isn't Dombrowski the only general manager to build up 3 World Series teams, Mace?
Let me see. Marlins, Detroit, Red Sox, yeah.
Red Sox, yeah.
It will be a 4th in Philadelphia. You can bet on that. I'll bet my life on that.
I'm glad they drafted the pitcher. Now we need to go get our closer back. Like we were just playing on that trade. Y'all could get your player back.
You gave up 6 though to the Marlins. Did you see what the young Marlin pitcher did in his first major league start today, Manzano?
Right, he did give him to him. Like
Manzano, did you see what he did?
Trevor Rogers?
No, it wasn't Trevor Rogers. A rookie pitched today. Did you see what he did?
Oh, Pablo Lopez struck out like 10.
The first 9 batters he faced.
First 9 batters.
Yeah.
Heard about that.
I was just telling Church that the Marlins going to next year will have 6 aces on the mound.
And he gave him 1.
And
what's your opinion on the Marlins draft with Khalil Watson and Joe Mack?
Let me take a look at what position they play.
My feelings is hurt right now. I'm gonna go sit in the corner some damn where.
Who was your GM? Who was your stupid GM that traded him? It wasn't Epstein. It was the guy before.
It was Ruben Romero.
It's Ruben, yeah.
Ruben Romero Jr.
I don't know what that. I don't know.
Ruben Romero Jr.
Yeah, I forgot the Marlins made the playoffs last year, so they picking low.
That's why we lose games, because we don't got no damn closer, man. We be winning games like 5-1. Then I turn my phone on, then look at the last inning. We lose 6-5. Like, God damn it.
Who did the Marlins give up to lose their first round pick? What free agent did they sign?
No, I think they probably gave their first round pick to my Phillies. I think they did. And then trade.
The Marlins have drafted number 16.
Okay, I see it now. Khalil Watson. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, you got to rub it in my face.
I saw his highlights during the pregame.
They were comparing him to Jose Ramirez from the.
All right, so let me ask you a question. He used to be there before, so let me ask you. For the Indians, okay. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If this kid is drafted now, what they do with the kid from Cuba?
They move him to third base.
Yeah, they're probably switch his position.
Makes
Well,
sense.
first, I mean, what position you playing right now?
That's a good pick, getting a catcher. Shortstop.
Yeah, Khalil
They
Watson.
probably put him in second base or third base. Yeah, make him a baseman.
No, they're gonna move the other guy, the young Cuban player, to
Yeah,
first
that's what
base.
they're gonna
That's
move
a
him
good move.
to the third base.
Yeah.
Very
and
happy that my
honestly, Mace,
Angels,
this is
as
gonna
the
be our
only pitcher in this draft that can make it in the major leagues next year. They said.
Who?
His name is. I was reading his bio just now. The kid the Angels took is Sam Bachman from Miami of Ohio.
So you see my picture that we drafted. It just he's a kid though.
Yeah, he's in high school.
Right.
But
They
he can
got
pitch.
like 3 more years.
Yeah, he'll probably take a couple years. But remember, they got more picks, so they can pick a college kid.
Man, they ain't taking no more pictures. I know how dumb the Phillies are sometimes when it comes to drafting.
But it's Dave Dombrowski, I trust though.
They're gonna draft an outfielder. Like we ain't got enough of those.
But they didn't do that. They drafted a pitcher.
One.
There's only one round today. Tomorrow is 5 more rounds, and then on Tuesday is the rest.
I think that's how the NFL should do it too. Go ahead.
Mace, I think you guys should have drafted Kamal Rocker instead of Bachman, to be honest.
Why? We have a good shortstop.
No, Kamal Rocker is a
He's
the guy who the Mets took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't no shortstop.
I don't know why those assholes did it, but at least they picked up. See, the Angels are desperate.
For what?
They can't pitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. I was thinking of another team. My bad.
It's a good thing it's a good thing they gave Ohtani 3 more years at a cheap price. They gave Ohtani, I think, 3 more for. I think they gave him 3 more for $15 million.
That's cheap. $5 million a year.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm excited for the future of the Marlins in our infield.
You
have
should
Lewin
be.
Davis coming up. Lewin, what's his name? The guy we got from the Phillies, the first baseman.
I know he's. That's I can't think of his name.
What position? What player again?
He's the first.
baseman that you like, Mace.
Oh, my guy from the Brewers, the big power hitter.
Yeah, Lewin.
Aguilar. Yeah, Aguilar. Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah, then
He was the one who had
it's
the
gonna-
beef with Manny Machado a couple years ago in the playoffs.
I'm glad he did have a beef with Manny Machado. Manny Machado seemed a little arrogant to me.
Especially when Manny said, "I'm not Johnny Hustle." I love Manny, man. He's a typical bravado Dominican. I love him.
He's a typical Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican.
No, he's Dominican.
Dominican. Okay, Dominican.
No, he's half Puerto Rican, half Dominican.
Well, he acts more like a Dominican.
They both Dominican.
Blasting his merengue music.
Had Puerto Rican, had Dominican. Which one is his daddy? Dominican or Puerto Rican?
I don't know, but he got one of the best looking girlfriends, a wife I've ever seen, bro. His wife is, wow. Badass Dominican chick.
So, Manzano, who's your team again? You said you like the Marlins?
He's the Marlins fan. He's South Florida sports.
You like the Marlins.
Heat, Dolphins, Hurricanes. I'm not, Hurricanes and the.
He said Heat.
Yeah, he likes the Heat. He's in South Florida. That's his basketball team. Yeah.
So he won Kawhi then. He over there like, yes, I could get Kawhi there. We'd be hard.
No, he's questionable about Kawhi because of load management.
I agree with him. I don't know why the first money.
Management.
He high maintenance, not low man. He high maintenance.
I'm still laughing. I'll play when I'm ready to play. Okay, and when I'm ready to play, I'll play. Yeah, he showed his ass.
I'm glad he didn't feel that way because he don't gotta play.
Oh my God, Kawhi Leonard, man.
I'll put him on the Kings just to be smart.
Salute to you, Lou. I love you, bro. Yeah, that guy. I mean, really, Kawhi Leonard.
Luan Diaz, Mace. That's what I'm thinking of.
But the first baseman for the Marlins?
Yeah, the young kid that you like, the first baseman that you say he needs to improve his average.
Yeah, that kid, yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
my future infield is going to be him, Josh Chisholm, Khalil Watson, and the young Cuban that we got.
I think you better. I think if I'm the Florida Marlins, the Miami Marlins, go sign yourself a big bat.
I think that's what's going to happen. I think we might sign a guy like Carlos Correa. He's from this area. He's from Miami.
Yeah, he might come back. He might want to be. You better hope that he love his home. It's a hotel.
Yeah, he went to school here in Miami. He went to St. Thomas.
Man, I forgot Miami got a lot of money.
They don't spend anything.
They don't spend it. So they get a couple. They gonna get a player or two. I forgot all about Marlins. Marlins do not spend nothing.
No, Mace, you know the reason why we have that much money, Ty and Mace, is because we traded Stanton to the Yankees, and we traded Yelich to the Brewers. Remember?
The Yelich was a mistake.
Yeah, I agree. Yelich.
Both of them was a mistake to me. I think they rushed it.
They had to because the Brewers had to do it because the Marlins had to do it because Jeter wasn't spending money. And Jeter looked at both of them as two of the biggest losers in the sport. He definitely threw Stanton under the bus.
Yes, he did.
No, Stanton couldn't stay healthy.
No. Jeter threw him under the bus.
Like underneath the jail.
Didn't like him. Jeter said Jeter basically says a loser.
Yeah, and I don't blame Jeter for trading him either because he didn't have any connections to Stan. That was the previous regime in Loria and them. So he didn't really have any connections to the players. Do you agree, Mish?
Yeah, he didn't. And I think the way Jeter did it was very cold. He brought in the guy from the Yankees, and I heard that. I read the story. I was laughing my ass off. I said, this is the type of guy I love. The guy who he brought in at the time.
Oh, that's that New York talk. You talking, Mace?
Damn right, bro. My
Gary
man
Dembo.
said,
Gary
man
Dembo.
treated the women at the offices like they were hoes, bro. They allowed them cry. They allowed them quit.
Are you talking about Gary Dembo, Mace?
Yes. And he would tell the people there that we do it the Yankee way.
Didn't you say you liked the Kim? I hate the Gary Dembo hire, but I like the Kim Ng hire.
The Kim Ng?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim Ng. That was a cool for them. To get her.
Because I heard after we hired her, apparently she was the favorite to get the Arizona job. It was
Miami,
Arizona
Phoenix.
or us.
Miami, Phoenix. I think I'll stay in Miami.
And I give her a lot of respect because she paid her dues, man.
Yeah, 30 years. I tell you, I remember her from 1990 when she was with the Red Sox.
Did
She was the Red Sox, she was the Yankees, she was the Dodgers.
Oh yeah,
and she was in
with the
Tampa.
Dodgers.
She
That's
paid her dues.
Yeah, I knew she was on the West Coast. I thought she was like with the Padres or the Angels.
No, she was with the Dodgers.
Oh, okay, Dodgers. I think she learned under Farhan Zaidi and them, right?
No, she learned under a church. You gone, bro? I didn't even notice he left.
Yeah, he says his
she learned under Cashman.
And Epstein,
that was big for her to learn under Cashman.
And Epstein, and
no, she wasn't in Boston with Theo. She was in Boston during the early 1990s. 90s. He was in
the damn-
Boston doing
was that
the
Dombrowski?
Braves run.
Who was the GM during that time? Was it like Dombrowski or something? Or
No, in Boston, no. Oh, I forgot who was in Boston back then.
yeah, I think the Marlins have the brightest future in the majors.
I don't know. I mean, their future is bright. I think the best thing happened to the Marlins. They got playoff taste last year.
Yeah, I think it's no. I'm talking about in terms of the farm system. In the future, I think the Marlins and the Royals are starting to drop them.
Yeah, the Royals are loaded again. They're back to the way it was when they had my man Eric Hosmer back in those days. George Brett keeps reloading in Kansas City.
What's your opinion? How good was his father, Bobby Witt Jr.'s father, in the league, Miss?
He was okay. Nothing special. He was okay.
How about Patrick Mahomes' father? The same thing?
He was real good. Pat Mahomes' father was real good. He was a setup man.
I'm gonna give names. See if I'm close. Eckersley. Was he the setup man for Eckersley or Raleigh Fingers?
Who?
What was he?
Mahomes was neither one. Mahomes was just a setup man. He was pretty good because he could throw 100 miles an hour.
No, that's what I'm saying. Who was he attached to most of his career when it came to the closer?
Goose Gossage.
Oh, Gossage?
Yeah, because Goose threw 102.
So Mace, you're not a big. You prefer Goose over Mariano any day of
Yes.
the.
Yes. Well, to be honest, I like Fingers over everybody. I'm a big Rolling Fingers fan.
Raleigh Fingers?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm an Eck fan. I like Eck over. I'm a Yankees fan, but I prefer Eck over Raleigh and Goose.
Yeah, Eck. Eck is one of the all-time greats because he did it both as a starter and a closer, and so was John Smoltz.
Oh, John Smoltz?
Yeah.
Honestly, and I give respect to him a lot, but honestly, I think Mariano's a little bit overhyped by the media.
Yes.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah, he was
Mariano
great.
Rivera?
Yeah, but Mariano was great, bro. He only had two pitches.
Shit, nigga had that motherfucking fast neck cut, boy. Cut fast ball for you
But the
niggas.
funny thing about Mariano, let's be honest here, he did a lot of his work because the Yankees were that good.
Yeah.
Boy, they set him up.
Yeah.
But let's be real. That goddamn Andy Pettit. Man, you gotta get Andy Pettit credit, boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck the steroids. You know that I ain't like the Yankees. What I found out Eddie Pettit was taking dope. Eddie Pettit didn't have no goddamn heat, man.
Yes, he did have heat. He was the one who sold Clemens out.
What I mean,
he's talking about his
no. He ain't had, but he had
Oh,
no heat
pitching
like
wise, no,
Clemens.
he didn't have heat. No, he was
That's
a
what I'm
crafty
talking
lefty.
about. Right. So he was on the dope. I'm like, what the hell? No, I ain't want talking about him. Yeah, he sold. Yeah, he sold. Yeah, he snitched his ass off like a bitch.
Sure did.
Didn't you, Mace? We were talking about the Yankees. Didn't you say the player that they love the most is like Don Mattingly up there?
Oh, he's number one to Yankee fan.
Yeah.
Number
Oh,
one.
yeah. They love Don Mattingly, man.
Number one, baby.
Man,
Donnie
I
Baseball.
wasn't even a baseball fan, bro. I mean, yeah, I couldn't get it back in the late '80s and man, crazy fuck. But in the '80s,
Love
that's all
that
they
nigga,
talked
boy.
about. That's all they talked about with Don Mattingly. Do shoot Dodgers. Didn't do a damn thing with the Dodgers. Sorry ass motherfucker.
Who Mace? What What year was the disco disaster with the White Sox?
79.
Yeah.
Disco demolition night in Comiskey Park.
What possessed? Were they
Southside boy?
White people just didn't like disco. Unless you're Italian, you didn't like disco. We lived in a racist society, bro. Chicago is one of the most racist cities in the world.
What crazy about the goddamn? Hey man, the White Sox is the black man's team, boy, in Chicago.
And
You
White
understand
Sox
that?
playing very well.
In the Chicago Sun Times. Nigga, wasn't no Chicago Tribune. You ain't gonna find no Chicago Tribune, no damn Cub fan, no motherfucking ain't no Black House, boy. That was like, you heard what I said, Tony? Nigga, you go to a Black House in Chicago, it ain't gonna be no fucking Tribune in that bitch, boy. Nigga, you tell them where the Tribune at, you fuck around and get your ass whooped. Nigga, you talk about a Tribune in Chicago and in the South Side and the West Side. What?
Yeah. So for baseball, you say the Oakland A's are the black fans team in California, Mace, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Why you think I fuck with them? What you talking about? Yeah, nigga. Nigga, they had a black ace, boy. Shit, nigga.
Who's
their ace?
Nigga, Dave Stewart, nigga. Hell, you talking about?
Who was in Oakland?
Dave
Reggie
Stewart, man.
Billy North.
About Reggie.
Washington.
Reggie. What?
And of course, my two favorite pitchers. God bless both their souls, Vida Blue and Blue Moon Odom.
In Oakland, boy. Oakland
And
had
they
some
said
niggas,
the GM back then was a racist too.
I don't give a fuck about him being no motherfucker racist. He got the best. He got the greatest niggas in the game.
Yeah, Charlie Cooney sure did. Boy.
I'm not in that bit. I'm not in that bit.
No, that's what I'm saying. He had all those African American players, and
man, what that mean?
And white players too.
White
he just
folks
couldn't afford them.
White folks.
Joe Rudy's one of the all-time great left fielders. Couldn't afford them.
Hold on. That motherfucking Brooklyn Dodger, motherfucker back in the day, told motherfucking goddamn me, Jackie Robinson, I ain't bringing you up because you a nigga. I'm bringing you up because you can win me motherfucking penny. Fuck you talking about?
I'm talking about Charlie Finley. I'm talking about Charlie Finley.
I'm not telling you. I don't understand why you tripping that the white man. Why you tripping that the white man brought some niggas in?
No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I'm just.
No, he's just asking. He's just talking, bro.
I'm not being condescending. My bad. I apologize to you, Tony. But come on, Tony. You can't be tripping on no shit. God damn, Tony. They got us to pick cotton, man. What
the way the media portrayed him back then? The reason why I asked that question, Mace was the way the media portrayed him back then. They said he was a racist. Like the media back then portrayed him as like he hated black.
I'm gonna leave that alone, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. I hate the nigga for it because I'm gonna put it this way. God damn. They had niggas picking cotton. They had niggas picking sugar cane. They had niggas picking motherfucking motherfucking rice. Nigga, the weight and the nigga coincide with the game. So I don't get it why you tripping that a white supremacist would pick a black man to hit a baseball for his ass or throw one past a motherfucker.
I'm looking at the standings right now.
If the man can do the shit,
yeah,
they gonna let him do it.
Yeah,
because he can get it. He can make him great. He can make. Okay, I'm not. But it's like you surprised. It's like you surprised though.
I'm not young enough to experience that. I'm too young to experience what those players back then. That's why I'm asking the question. That's why.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. How old are you, man? How old are you right
30.
now?
I'm 30.
Okay.
31.
Okay. I get you. You're a millennial. Okay, yeah. I get you.
He doesn't know.
I don't understand. Yeah, that's what. It's a gap, and I'm not trying to shit on you, Tony. I'm gonna get ignorant. Come on, Tony, man. I mean, if a nigga can do the job, they gonna let the nigga do the job. They're not in the business. They ain't gotta like you to get. It's about money, man. I always remember this. The white, I like money too, but the white man's God. Let's get ignorant, okay? What I mean by getting ignorant, let's get to the brass tacks. The white man's God is that
Right.
dollar bill.
Let me look at this. I'm looking at the
Don't
standings
give a
right
fuck
now.
who can get his money up.
And I
They can get
remember
his
back
money
in
up, they gonna
March.
get it up. Shit, a
I
nigga.
remember back in March, Tony
I'm good.
Manzano asked me.
I don't want to get ignorant tonight.
Yeah. Tony Manzano asked me, quote, who is your surprise team in baseball? And I said the San Francisco Giants. Well, lo and behold, who has the best record in the majors? The San Francisco Giants.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
They're 25 games over 500. There are 8
San
games
Francisco
over
Giants,
500
boy.
on the road.
That bad bitch, boy.
And they are killing it at home. Best home record in baseball.
Shit, I ain't but
What's
like
their
them
home?
hoes.
What's their road record, Mace?
27-19.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
great.
they're like 7-19. That means they're like 34-15 at home. Or
30 and 13 at home.
Yeah.
And they haven't played. They play more road games than home games. And San Francisco, the Dodgers is around their tail, but they are pulling away from the Padres.
Shit, San Francisco Giants used to be good, boy. San Francisco Giants, another one
Yeah,
of my
in the
motherfucking teams.
2010s. Yeah,
I
they
hate,
were a
I hate, I
dynasty.
like, I don't know, I ain't supposed to like them though.
In the Central, the Reds are coming on strong. The Reds is one of the few teams where we'll have 5 All-Stars.
Damn,
And
the Reds is,
I'll say this right now. Like I said about Phoenix, that is a dangerous proposition if the Reds keep playing well. Because I'll tell you one thing. They will sell out Riverfront in Cincinnati now that the Reds are good again.
oh yeah, yeah. You right about that.
How is Votto performing this year, Mace?
Natty love them Reds, boy.
Otto's having a big year.
Them Reds, motherfucker.
The
I don't
Reds,
know. I like the Reds though.
yeah, I do too. That's why I'm talking about it, because to me, baseball is good in the National League when the Reds are good, when the Pirates are good. Don't listen to the critics, because they only like big markets. When the Reds are good and the Pirates are good, baseball is in a better place.
How about if the Marlins are good
Reds.
too? Would you say if the Marlins are good as well? Or no?
No.
Hell no. Hell you talking about, Tony? That's an expansion team. Man, I need you to stop this shit. Come on, Tony, stop it, man. Stop that.
Marlins' problem is with these pitchers, though, the perception may change for them. Because with the Marlins, the key is going to be Jeter better not have a fire sale.
They always talking about Jeter. They always talk about Jeter having a fire sale down there in Florida.
Yeah, do they like him now in Miami, or they still hate him because of his nonchalant personality?
No, honestly, they're liking the fact, like the hardcore Marlins fans, not the best.
Who are there every night, by the way? They get good crowds.
Yeah, they actually like the way he's building the team, and they actually weren't mad that they traded. They understood what they were upset, but they understood why they traded Stanton, because they were paying him too much money, and they were basically a rebuilding team, and they weren't going to be competing. And the team got screwed up after Jose Fernandez passed away.
Yeah, that was devastating to that entire franchise. It really was. I'm looking at teams who could be sellers. I think the Braves will be sellers. Because if you didn't hear last night, I saw the injury, a brutal injury to Ronald Acuna, one of the best young superstars in the sport. He'll be out for over a year. and he's going to have reconstructive knee surgery.
Damn.
Mace, I
So
have a question.
baseball lose one of their best young stars last night.
I have a question for you and
Prince?
Trumpum and stuff like that. Do you agree with the call with the pitch, the umpire ejecting Pablo Lopez after one pitch, or do you think
That was
Acuna
stupid.
was flopping?
That was stupid. That was plain stupid.
Why they ejected him, Mace? What was their cause?
He probably was barking. Because sometimes that happens and it lingers to the next game. And if the umpire who did the bad call was the one before the last game or in a past game, he's going to go at the umpire.
No,
Seattle, 5 games over 500.
no.
Good for them.
You know what happened? Apparently Brian Schnitker, the guy that you
The idiot manager. Yeah, I know that clown. Yeah.
Yeah, he went out and he said there's a pattern. What pattern of evidence do you see that Pablo?
Oh, the glove bullshit?
No, the hit by the pitch. I'm talking about.
Oh, with Acuna.
Yeah, with
I remember that. That was yesterday and Friday night. Next thing you know, Acuna, you're not going to see him for a night until probably 2022, 2023. I mean.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, and I think he was flopping. He's a big. Honestly, Acuna's a crybaby.
Tampa Bay and the Red Sox will have a good race. Chicago is winning something. Even though Cleveland's down 4.5 games out, Chicago's going to win that. And both Oakland and Houston will make the playoffs, even though the Mariners are right behind the A's.
Now, Chicago Red Sox, the Chicago White Sox. I know they don't. Okay, so they winning despite of LaRusse.
Yes.
So I've been on that shit.
So right now, your playoff teams in the American League are the Red Sox, the Tampa Bay Rays, the White Sox, the A's, and the Houston Astros.
Indians. Is there any other teams in the AL Central that are playoff teams?
No.
He named all
In the
five.
National League, it's the Mets, it's the Brewers, and the 3 teams from the National League West will be your playoff teams.
Oh, there's no
But
other
the Giants are the 1 seed.
wild card teams in the NL except the
Dodgers and Padres are your wild card teams. What's going to end up happening, I think, is in the second half, I think the Dodgers will catch the Giants, but I don't see the Padres catching the Giants. And
Padres go.
And one of the reasons why the Giants are ahead, they have played very well against both of their teams this year.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I see the Nationals, the third wild card team. To be honest, the second wild card team.
It will be the 3 teams in the West because they're way ahead of everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'll give you an example. The Giants have a 10-game lead over Cincinnati and a 15-game lead over Philly and the Braves.
15-man league. Anything over 6. Anything over 6 is
It's over.
over.
It's over. The only race you will see in the National League will be if the Phillies and the Braves get hot to catch the Mets, or if Cincinnati can catch Milwaukee. I think the 3 teams in the West will coast until they play each other. They will coast.
Yeah, because Arizona's no competition in that division, so doing.
And the American League is Boston, Tampa, Chicago, Houston, and Oakland. I think it'll stay that way.
Yep.
I thought
Even though
Toronto.
Seattle can catch Oakland.
Where's Toronto in that?
Toronto is
Oakland gotta get done.
Toronto's 8 games back.
Okay, it's not too late.
Oakland been smashing too long. Not get it done.
Yankees are 8 back too. They're tied with Toronto for third, but it's over for them in that division. And the Red Sox haven't lost to the Yankees yet.
Damn. They sweeping them like that.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened with the Yankees and Red Sox where one team is dominating the whole season?
Happened 3 years ago when the Red Sox won the World Series. They blew the Yankees out of the water. And if you heard my rant earlier about I was calling the New York Yankees, Lon Prost, and of course my good buddy Randy Ravine, 2 of the biggest assholes on the planet Earth, and the Hal Steinbrenner said that heads will definitely roll in the Bronx if they don't make the playoffs. So,
well, they might well go and roll them now.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Giannis, the best of the league. I said that, bro. John B, you don't have to tell me. I've been saying that up here.
But your boy John B don't never want to pull up and drop no game though. John B, drop some game. I want to hear what you got to say, John B.
I would love to have him up here.
John B be dropping game, boy. John B one of the best game guys.
Yeah, he be dropping some games. John B's great. All you guys are great.
Yeah. No, John B one of the greatest motherfuckers in the game, man. John B be dropping game. John B.
Mace, do you think the guard in the? Do you guys think the guard in the MLB's changing? Like, do you think the dominant teams are changing now? The Yankees are going downhill. The Red Sox.
Yeah, Yankees going down here because they on that bullshit. They ain't drafting worth a fucking damn. Their minor league system is trash right now. I'm telling you right now. Boy,
I think the thing with baseball is when you are bad, like the Padres been bad for so many years, you better hit on your draft picks, and they did. And they were able to trade some talent, get some new talent. Astros did it a decade ago. I'll tell you a franchise I think is in trouble.
Who's that?
I'm looking at these teams. I think Minnesota's in a lot of trouble.
Damn.
I'm kind of scared. I don't think Tampa's staying in Tampa, to be honest. They're moving. I think they're moving to Montreal, to be honest.
But Tampa, as we speak, is playing great baseball. I mean, nobody's in with San Francisco. I think Houston's close with San Francisco.
Hold on. What the fuck they moving to Montreal, though?
Because Montreal wants baseball back, and they have a stadium now that's empty. And the fans will support them.
They will?
In Montreal, yes.
What happened to the Expos? Why they support that shit?
Because one of the things that hurt the Expos,
What they do?
1994 destroyed that franchise.
Also, the strike is what fucked that up.
Yes, because they had the best record in the league. The fans were fired up. It was
They had
sold out.
Pedro Martinez and all the motherfuckers up there. No.
Pedro got there in 97.
Oh, my bad.
Because it was him and Vlad Guerrero together.
Oh, okay. I know.
One of the best trades ever, Grissom to the Indians for Kenny Lofton.
Marquise Grissom?
Yes. That was a great trade for the Indians. Went on to go to the World Series that year.
And honestly, I think what hurt also in Montreal too, Mace. A lot of players didn't want to go there because they wanted to have their leaves last their whole career because
That's true.
Montreal and Toronto have that issue. because they actually have astroturf in their stadiums. They can't grow natural grass. They can't grow natural grass in those areas because it's too cold. Am I correct?
Yep. So the Bucks win tonight, folks. Strong win for
Well,
Milwaukee.
that's why Seattle couldn't keep that great team at all as well.
Couldn't pay them, and they couldn't use the mates baseball. It prohibited them from using the tech money from Nintendo.
Goddamn, Mason went to Nintendo records to own the line. It gotta be. Well, damn. You're right. Because I remember Seattle. They couldn't cut them chests in the niggas up there. When Igor Martinez, A-Rod, and motherfucking King Richard. I know. Fuck, you get that wrong out of the boy.
Never made it to a World Series either.
Nope. No, they ain't won the goddamn thing. That's how tough baseball is, bro. Why you gotta respect the sport? Because you can have some of the three greatest hitters in the game, boy, and don't win a motherfucking thing. You gotta have that pitching. You ain't got no pitching, boy. You ain't got. And they had Randy Johnson too. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, don't make me remember, mate. Not make me remember, man. But that's on the ace they had though. Shit, you can't pitch every day. Shit.
I agree with that. I'll take this platform up to midnight Eastern, giving you a good 10 hours, folks.
Yeah, you doing the Cuda Marathon tonight, boy. You doing the Cuda Marathon.
Yes, sir. That's where I learned it from. What's up, Tack?
Yeah, can you hear me, Mace?
Hear you crystal clear, bro.
Okay, perfect. That's great.
I'll be back on tomorrow,
Boy,
folks.
man, your boy John B told me, boy. I got Trump on him on there. I got the Trump. That's what you niggas tonight. I'm trolling tonight, John B. I'm trolling. Trump, my guy, boy. Trump, my president. Shit. Let me tell you something. I ain't claimed no president in the history of life. I claim Trump, boy. I'm looking for some backlash, but I ain't gonna get no backlash. I gotta take that avatar I got and find me a backlash, nigga. Bernie is my president. Bernie. John B. You tripping. Now, I do give credit about Bernie. Bernie gonna give a nigga a lot of shit. So stop. Trump is the greatest president in the last 25 years. Last 30 years, why you bullshitting? Last 30 years, Trump is the greatest president last 30 years. Tell me Clinton is better than Trump. Tell me that Bush was better than Trump. Tell me that Obama was better than Trump. Call me on them niggas. I'm gonna tell you why not. Because you niggas complain about them niggas. Only thing you said about Trump was an asshole.
I thought you told me about Trump. That's your greatest leader's an ass. A greatest leader is an asshole. Boy. Trump had the world in check, boy. Man, Bernie wasn't gonna do nothing. Bernie wasn't gonna get no White House. Mm-mm. I ain't for socialism. Now Bernie was gonna give a nigga everything. But you know damn well. You gotta have game. Trump will give a nigga everything. You gotta have game with it. Trump said the day after he won the 2016 election that he wanted to be the great. He wanted to be he said he wanted to be better than Jesus Christ, the black on the Twitter. And we didn't want to hold him to it. I said, boy, you niggas ain't smart. You niggas are dumb. Only reason Trump lost that White House is because of the coronavirus and the media. And I'm gonna be real. Coronavirus is what got motherfucking Trump out the White House, boy. But Trump tried to tell you we ain't letting no niggas in. Now I use the word nigga because that's how you said when Trump wasn't gonna let no goddamn foreigners in the country. Mm-hmm. So why would I say nigga? Just to get to the point, man. Yeah, that's how you niggas acting. Mm-hmm. Nigga, you crazy. Trump ain't no goddamn John B. Stop that. Trump ain't no goddamn socialist. You crazy as hell, John B. To put Trump under socialism? Come on, man. Stop that, John B. Stop that now. John B, you crazy. John B, you more intelligent than that shit. John B tripping now. John B tripping. Because you tell me how Trump is a goddamn socialist. I need to find out how Trump is a socialist, bro. You put Trump in there. Bernie and Biden, yeah, but how the hell is Trump a socialist? Come up, now it's time for you to come up now. I need you to tell me this shit. Now, I know what you're trying to put down because Trump was a Democrat. Because Trump was Democrat back in the day. But back in the day, though, and like in the 90s and Clinton era, they wasn't with their socialist bullshit. Even Obama wasn't with the socialism, nigga. Shit. They compared Obama to Reagan. Now, was Reagan? Who polarized welfare? You on that bullshit. You on that bullshit. So you trying to say he's socialism because he pimped the tax code. Okay. I don't know what the hell John B talking about. John B, stop the bullshit, John B. He made the tax code to where all you had to do was incorporate yourself, man, and get the tax break. What? I don't know. Fuck it. That's socialism. They telling you This America is a corporation. Trump did was make you an individual corporation, John B. How the fuck that socialism? Come on, man, it's bullshit now. And I'm just smart nigga. I on your shit, John B. John B. And on your level, John B. You better than me, nigga. You been in the game over here saving niggas from going to penitentiary. But John B, come on now. Don't let no truck driver goddamn pimp you with this shit. God damn. Don't put Trump in the socialism game. God damn, don't put Trump in it. The last two motherfuckers. You absolutely right, but Trump ain't with that motherfucker socialist bullshit now. I don't know how the fuck you gonna show me some goddamn document, man. Man, John B, I need you to stop. I need you to stop the bullshit. I don't even want to, man, John B, you make me very uncomfortable right now, John B, because I'm not trying to back this white man like this, huh? I understand I got one to have a talk. But see, the only reason I like Donald J. Trump, because Donald J. Trump will at least talk to a nigga and do business with a black man. See, that's what I like about him. Mm-hmm. Shit. When he had it, yeah, I ain't gonna go there. Fuck that show. That's cool. But at the same time, Trump will listen to what a nigga got to say and do business with a nigga got some game. But a nigga got some game, a nigga get some man. Nigga get some fame. John B, bring your ass up and tell me why in the hell you going to give me you see John B. I ain't trying to be right, John B. I know I'm running this Trump. Just tell me how in the fuck Trump is a goddamn socialist. Cause I don't fuck with socialists, nigga. Fuck a socialist. Yeah, that's what happened to the Black Panther Party, why it died, because it was on some socialist bullshit. Fuck you, Tom.
Who, Mike Tomlin? Mike Tomlin?
No, I'm over here fucking with John B. John B over here talking crazy.
I didn't even know this beautiful woman was up here.
Who up here?
And I just want to say hello to her. I haven't seen her all weekend.
Oh yeah, Tara, yeah.
And beautiful Toya's in the building.
Yeah,
getting ready to go to work tomorrow morning at the plantation. Toya, I'll take you to work tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow morning around 7:15, 8:15. Between that time, I'll be on live.
Boy, Toya cold the motherfucker, boy. God damn me, motherfucking me.
What happened the other day was disgusting to me. I just went just like this when some Wall Street clown. I'm gonna clean this up to show Toya some respect. Some Wall Street clown had a loud mouth on Platinum's channel. Boy, when he was all in on whatever Toya was selling him, he was in, boy.
But see, Toya don't like them type of niggas.
I know she don't. But what's sad is, to me, what was sad is that these men have a loud bark, but when it comes to beautiful sisters, they just whimper.
Toy, who's Prince Pierre on this motherfucking mic? I don't know nothing about you. Let me tell you this, though.
I leave her alone, but I'll say this. And I said this all the time about her. She is fine just the way she is.
I ain't got no problem with. I ain't got no problem with no women in there. I ain't got no problem with any woman in this space. I don't give a fuck what the bitch talking about.
Hey, baby girl.
Wow.
Toya.
She ain't under my motherfucking. She ain't under my motherfucking instruction. I don't give a fuck.
I would take all the beautiful sisters. If they like when I come on early in the morning, tomorrow morning, take them to work tomorrow. Make sure that they get to the plantation okay.
Yeah, Mace, boy. Mace over here cold in the game right now.
Well, how can I say this? I appreciate who appreciates me.
That's all you.
I know she does, and she doesn't have to. It's fucking almost midnight, and she comes up here and she says hello. She don't have to do that.
No, she don't.
I appreciate that. Problem with a lot of brothers in this sector is that they don't.
They don't understand. They don't understand the Toya, baby. They don't understand.
Let me
They
show
don't
you
know
how
how to treat
beautiful
her.
this woman is.
They don't know how to
Look
hold
at that
her.
avatar. Does
They
she
don't
need?
know how to make her.
Does she really need to gain weight? The answer is
Man,
no.
Toya, let me tell you something, Toya. I need you to stop with the bullshit. Can I get ignorant, man? Toya, I need you to stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit, Toya. Because I'm gonna say why. You know you're a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Bad.
And she knows she tough. Just wanna fuck with you niggas. Talking about I need to do this. I need to do that. You don't need to do a motherfucking thing except saying
He's
what
right,
the fuck
honey.
you want.
I
talking
think you're
about, nigga.
gorgeous just the way you are.
Shit.
And
Nigga,
you're the
ain't no
type
niggas
of
on
woman brothers go crazy over in today's world.
Toya is the type of woman.
John
fuck on
B
her
wants to
real-
challenge you in tax
Go ahead.
cuts for the rich. John B.
John B be on that bullshit. John B. John B. John B. John B. John B. Leave me alone, John B. I don't want to fuck with that shit tonight. Because I'm gonna tell you,
Oh God.
John B. You over there sound like a goddamn Dixie with that dumb shit. Because at the end of the day, though, I'm gonna say this. You know that Donald Trump started the S corporation game. S corporation game ain't nothing but all you gotta do is file 60% of the game, which is the money. I don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn tax cut. Nigga, I'm playing stocks now, and this Biden boy finna fuck me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, John B. John B. You gotta be for the money, John B. You
And
can't be
Toya,
for the hunt.
sweetheart, sleep well.
John B. Be for the money,
Because you gotta
man.
get up and go to the plantation tomorrow. Most of us do. I'll be here giving you guys a recap of the game tonight. Tack, please.
And hold on, John B.
Go ahead, man.
When goddamn your boy Donald was giving them white boys and rich boys that money,
Hell
they
yeah.
was keeping they were putting niggas on the job. They were hiring niggas. See, Trump is one of them white boys that want niggas on the job. He don't want no mess. I'm gonna leave that alone. See, John B, stop, John B, leave me alone, man. No, you're not on my platform right now. I can't talk like this on Mate's platform, man. I don't want to do it. I don't.
And
I don't
Toya,
want to
again, you look great, honey. Just stay away or get your beauty sleep.
John B needs to stop the bullshit right now. John B on some bullshit right now. I can't believe John B gonna come preach that shit to me. John B, you about to pay for Blair. Stop this shit, John B. You about the money. If you're about
Hell
the
yeah,
money,
John B is
boy.
about the money.
So why he anti-Trump then? Okay. Stop the bullshit right now. I need Toya to tell me this. Sorry, Toya, but I need you to tell me this. I need you to tell me that. I know y'all women don't like no Trump. Talk to me. I wouldn't say nothing to Toya. Toya tell me Trump ain't no good. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't this shit. You ain't Trump.
John B says, be willing to invite me on your platform. Well, John B, why don't you come up
B,
right
stop
now?
the bullshit. John B,
Here's
stop.
the goddamn link, dude.
Boy,
Come
John
up
B
here.
acting ignorant right now. He acting ignorant.
Me and Tack
John
will
B
take
talking
a back
he
seat.
gonna
Here,
ask.
John B,
He
here's the
gonna
link.
talk.
Come up now.
He gonna tell Mace. John B, why you doing that, John B? You know, man, goddamn Mace been wanting you to come up for about 10 seconds, for about 10 years, boy. Shit. Like Mason ain't gonna let you up talk your shit. Yeah, I need you to
Manzano, the
stop,
link is
John B.
back in the chat room. You want to come
John
up?
B needs to stop. John B needs to stop with the front, with the capping. He capping.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, that's capping right there, John B. Bro, I got call for you, John B. Though. I ain't gonna talk to you like I talked to that other nigga. No.
John B, get your ass up here, bro. You get
John
up
B,
here
stop.
right now, John. The link is there. You get up here right now and you can talk all the politics you want, nigga. It's midnight. Think I care? I gotta be back up in 7 hours to do a new show.
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, I need John B to educate me, man. Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
be
gonna
on
sit back and let
tomorrow
you talk.
anywhere between 7:15 and 8:15 tomorrow morning, but you will hear my voice early in the morning from Macy in the
Got
morning.
that right, I got that. You got that right as Trump on it. Nigga, gas was $1.78 with Trump in the White House. Yeah. Got me fucked up, nigga. I don't give a fuck if Trump don't like no goddamn mess.
And Manzano, I did remember the Harlem Festival.
Don't come up here, man. Don't come up here fucking with me, John B. Hey, your ass down now. John B. John B, don't come up here co-sign anything that's non-black now. Now, let me get this claim, man. Wait, Trump ain't no good. All right. Trump ain't no good. Trump don't like no nigga. But see, I'm not in the business of being liked. I'm in the business of winning. If Trump don't let me make me some money, keep him in the White House. I don't need him liking me. Man, I'm not looking for white flight. I'm not looking for white love. Shit. Never look for it. Well, see, I was taught that by my grandmama Lee on the beat. She told me, boy, you pimp on that white boy, you get what you want out of it. Don't worry about liking him. Make him so he take care of you. Shit, now, if you want him to take care. Yeah. Now, you don't want him to do what no do no way. Now, it's on you, nigga. So he said, it's on you, nigga. Yeah. So now, I ain't
Tomorrow, rounds 2 through 10 in the baseball draft will be live tomorrow, 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So, and then the rest of the draft is on Tuesday. Let's go, man. Let's go, John B. Get up here. The link is there, bro. You can talk all the politics you want. I don't care. It's midnight.
Yeah, he don't give a damn right now. Giannis
The game
won.
the game was shit tonight. I don't like it when the game sucks.
Yeah, it went down to the wire, but it was a good game for the Bucks.
Matt Olson
How about that?
hit 2 home runs today for the A's.
But Giannis, man.
That's another guy, but the A's won't sign.
Yeah. I told you it's the budget, man. Man, I need you to let my A's make it, man. We don't have no budget like the Yankees.
No, well, the Dodgers.
Shit.
Let me take that back. The Mets.
Yeah. Well, see, the Mets is spinning Atlanta's Monday, so I would not compare myself to them people. In Oakland. I just told you that $80 million payroll every year. Shit, Oakland win every championship in the game.
New York Yankees. I'll do this again for the people who did not hear me earlier. New York Yankees. Heads will roll at the end of the season.
Yeah, Mason's so happy.
They're 9 back with no pitching. You couldn't get a better combination.
I know it. Yeah. Oakland. Yeah. Oh, I was telling. That's why I was talking about Ty City, boy.
What about Ty City?
I told Ty City, boy, Oakland need to do. Let's have a $50 million pitch roll, baby. Yeah. It's over for everybody in the damn league.
I enjoy Ty City, but it's like me and him do not connect no more. And that's okay. And because I like being in here, I like doing my own thing.
Yeah, Ty Church. I'm gonna say Ty Church. I ain't gonna say Ty City. Ty Church. My
Oh,
bad.
Ty Church, yeah, with the Phillies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know why he said Ty City. I don't even know who the fuck that. I heard of him. Now looked to a couple of his
Yeah, he's okay. He's a good dude. Likes to talk about trucking. Likes to talk about cars that he redoes himself as a hobby.
Oh, he talking about trucking. I'm gonna have to go over and holler at this nigga there. He talks some bullshit in trucking. I'm gonna get on his ass, boy. But at the same time, I ain't got no problem with nobody.
He's a big trucking guy.
Oh, okay.
So
like MOT.
yeah.
What's your talk? Yeah, that's yeah. What's your thoughts on MOT?
If you want the truth, I would just say this.
I want what you got. I don't give a fuck.
I think sometimes because of your subscribes, you get looked at differently.
Okay.
And he likes to let people know he's the big tough guy in the room.
Oh no, fuck all that.
You know, I leave the guy alone personally. And the reason why I do is I'm a guy, but I don't want smoke unless you bring it to me first. But because I'm not around him, I'm just don't really think of him. I just didn't like the way he treated my boy DJ Cooler.
Oh no. Fuck that nigga. I know what, man. I know it. They can't stand Cooler, boy. Cooler, my nigga, boy.
I can't stand him because, like I said about Cooler, Cooler's the guy that you know who he is. He lives in your neighborhood. You know his mother. You know, he's with the other kids, because he's a little younger than you. And then the next thing you know, he has a drone. Who has a drone?
Yeah.
He's vlogging. Who's vlogging? And then this is the killer. All the girls like him. They don't like the other guys.
Man, I don't know why people hating on Cooler, man. Cooler is
one of the nicest guys in the world.
Man, genuine.
You know what he did last week, bro? And he didn't have to do this. He was up here last Saturday night for 8.5 hours, bro.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it a lot. I hate it, and I was so pissed off because I didn't know you, man. I wasn't to come up with that for that night because I know Cooler was dropping his little sports game.
Oh, he did it all that night, you know, and I love him, man. I mean, he's one of the best people I've ever known. I told this story before that DJ Cooler didn't even know me from Adam. And I said to him, how do you build a radio station? How do you build a radio hub? So the second week he did his show on a Monday night, he said, I'm doing this for Mace. I'm like, what? And I looked just like that. And I didn't have nothing yet. And then he started showing me, telling me what equipment to buy. And he told me about the road. Huh? And he told me about the Roadcaster. And I said, you know what? I said, I'm gonna do that first.
The last stream he done with that game stream, that game movie stream he did.
Yeah.
That was some trail ass shit. Wow.
I love when he does the drone, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it was awesome, man.
Cooler cold, man. Cooler good, man. It's a shit, man. Cooler's one of them niggas that
give you the shirt off his back.
Now, what I mean is, I'm trying to think of a motherfucker, man, in the sports game that niggas don't respect, but he cold as a motherfucker. He like, well, I say this, he like Kareem with the game. Kareem ain't the most respected nigga, but he gets it done. Cooler like that, man. Yeah. But he got the little sky hook. He got the fundamentals down in this damn space, man. Like Tim Duncan. I'll say that. He's like the Tim Duncan in his space. He's fundamentally sound, but he ain't flashy. That's what Cuda is. But Cuda got game, boy. Cuda got game, boy. I better
Sure
quit
does.
fucking with Cuda. I don't understand that nigga. But,
Sure does.
you know, I say fuck anyone you nigga that ain't down with Cuda, boy. Because you a bitch ass nigga, in my opinion. The hate on
What?
Cuda,
A
nigga, you
year
a bitch
ago,
ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga hate on Cuda, nigga.
last spring.
Go ahead.
You can hear me. Last spring, Kuda had all those motherfuckers on his panel, and I noticed a pattern. And the pattern was the way those guys were talking and acting, the way they was treating the women. I said, these niggas ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, because it's like when I was on Facebook and I used to talk about the bitch. I said shit. I'm talking about the spirit of the bitch. I ain't talking about a woman as a bitch. I'm talking about the spirit of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucker thought I hated women. You got me fucked up, bro. Because on my YouTube career, my Facebook career, I talked about my grandmama too much to hate women. So these niggas got dumb. These niggas got mesmerized by the bullshit. But at the same motherfucking time, them niggas don't understand what the game is.
No, they don't.
And that's what and the key to Cuda, the nigga don't understand what the game is. Cuda is telling you. Now Cuda might be telling you to get some shit that you might can't afford. But Cuda always tell you some shit that you can afford.
Yes.
Cuda don't tell your ass to go get this. Cuda came on the live stream and told you, nigga, you buying this bullshit now. You don't need but this shit. Get a dynamic mic and sit your bitch ass down.
I told everybody to get the podcast is only $100 and sounds just as good as mine.
Right.
And you'll have great quality sound.
Yeah, he's seeing niggas running around this motherfucker.
No, I think the one thing he's beginning to realize is people don't want to spend that type of money for
No, they don't.
$100 for a mic, and it makes their quality sound bad.
But everybody say, but hold on. Could have told you niggas that he put Kevin Samuels on the game. Kevin Samuels increased his sound. At the same time, Kevin Samuels increased the sound, he went up too. Kevin Samuels, you know. Even though people say that Kevin Samuels tried to shit on Cuda for the live stream, but at the end of the day, he took goddamn Cuda's advice on the sound. And he's doing
I think one problem, it's a major problem you have, and that's why the new people are already here and they're observing everything. You know,
What's
like
that?
people like subscribes, it's going to change. And you're going to have, what you're going to have is this. The people who are into subscribes, they're going to be stubborn. They're going to stay that way. But this is going to be the new wave. And Kuda's been saying this, and I totally agree. You have to have the equipment. You have to spend the money.
Yep.
So if you spend the money, make your
and the look.
Yeah, the look, and make your platform look better, those new people are going to come to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm finna do. I mean, I'm finna set my shit up. I'm being like a motherfucker. I already got it all in my mind.
And from what I heard, YouTube going to start dropping niggas, bro.
Damn.
That's what
Well,
Kuda said.
I'm under the radar. They ain't gonna drop me.
Kuda said, and I do agree with it. The person's going to take over the manosphere. He or she's not here yet.
No.
But I will tell you, if it is a woman, let's say a black woman, you know when you know it's almost over? When she has a bunch of girls, a bunch of ladies on her platform, and a bunch of white dudes. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Key to the key to the platform is everybody. If a majority of people put out quality content, it doesn't really matter about the other folks. You gotta, like you say, everything go to preaching and teaching. You do that, Obviously gonna block everything. You got to be versatile. You know, you got to be versatile, man. You got to have your shit together. Like my content gonna be like, you know, I know I ain't done no content. I know that's why I don't do much content, because I know niggas ain't trying to see me just talk on off the phone. So I ain't gonna do that much content.
I'll tell you what helped me a lot. Even though I did sports early in my YouTube life, the one thing that really raised my profile was I did an 11-hour Manosphere only show and a 12.5 hour. And I had I had the heavy hitters up here.
You know
I had
something?
BGS,
I'm gonna tell you what you.
let
me tell you something about what I did back in the day when like what I would do. My motto is relevant. I do relevant sports talk and relevant talk. Say that the biggest sports topic is big, but a circular topic is very big. A perfect example: the Sandusky situation back in the day. Remember Sandusky?
Yeah.
That's all I talked about for about 2 weeks, but about 2 weeks straight was about Sandusky, bro. I ain't talking about nothing else because that was relevant. And people, and I had and I was doing the blog talk era about his fuckery. Now, it was other
Not with
sports
me,
talk
bro.
around it.
Not with me.
You ain't touch that?
With me, I lost the whole audience, bro, because they didn't like me talking Manosphere stuff. They all left me before.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I think what you will find out, and I think with the way you said you're gonna do things, you better get a core audience, bro. You better do it quick, because one thing you're gonna find out when you're talking other shit, guys are gonna tune out. What a lot of guys care about is what's happening in a particular sport.
That's true.
And that's when they stick with you. But if you are talking like real life shit, the sports dudes don't want to hear it. They'll undescribe and they'll leave.
Oh yeah, because the key, what I said Sandusky. He was a sports figure. What I do is I talk sports. It's going to be relevant. When the sports motherfuckers fuck up, or do something dumb, or do something that's going to involve it, where the national media is kind of on it, that's why I say it's got to be relevant. See, at the time I talked about Sandusky, hold on, it was relevant. That was 2012. It just they was on his ass. That's the only reason I talked about him. It's got to be relevant.
Yeah, that's you. I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I ain't touching that.
You ain't touching it. I get you. I ain't, I ain't scared to touch shit.
The only reason why, no, it's not being scared, bro. Doesn't interest me.
Right. It got to interest you, yeah. So
that's right. It got to interest me. And that's why guys are pumped up, because word is spreading. I'm doing training camp 2 a day. That's what these guys want to hear.
Oh, absolutely. And that's what I did. No, it was about sports. We didn't stay on Sandusky all day. We hit it, move on. We're going back to the sports shit. But if we find a new development in it, some shit, we're gonna drop it. If we didn't, we didn't stay on it. You know what I'm saying? We did what we did, you know what I'm saying? And that was, we did what we did. But at the same time, if it's relevant, we're gonna talk about it. If it's relevant, that's why I said the key one. Our whole thing was relevant sports talk.
I think
If
the
it's
day that's
relevant,
gonna hurt me
is it.
is the day when I do Green Bay's division and Tennessee's division. That's Tuesdays. That's gonna hurt.
You think that's gonna be tough?
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, because not too many people care about the AFC South.
Yeah. So I gotta
But
go.
the Wednesday should be lit
I
because
gotta.
I'm doing the
Yeah.
Saints.
So I gotta go get them two niggas for you there. I'm gonna holler at them this week and
I
tell
gotta
them,
get
hey
the
man.
Saints up here. Get the Falcons, Saints, the Bucks, and the Carolina.
You should have no problem getting the Saints, man.
And the Steelers. It was hard to get in here, Steelers. I was surprised by that.
Yeah,
See,
how
one
about
of the
that?
problems in the sports circular, these niggas who are fanboys who do their own team, they get all them people.
Right. Well, I'm gonna say this. People always told me, stick to the Cowboys. Man, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah, that's true. That's what they
Hold
want.
on. Let me say that. No, sir. No, sir. Cowboys ain't doing shit in 25 fucking years. I'm not sticking to the Cowboys, bro. I talk the whole goddamn league, nigga. I got to have fun with my talk. I'm not finna talk no one team. I don't want to be known that I'm a Cowboy fan, but I'm an NFL guy. That's the only reason I ain't done no show. People say, man, do the Cowboys. No, I don't do what the fuck you tell me. I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm a man. I don't do what the fuck you want me to do.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
me.
make money off covering the Cowboy, man.
That's
No,
why guys
I
don't
love
come in
my
here.
Cowboy. I love my Cowboys. I cut for them, but I'm not finna talk them niggas exclusively. No. I bet, nigga. I don't mean like that. Like
That's
these Loud
why.
Nations and all these guys that's talking Cowboys exclusive. I've been on that. I done had some of the NFL guys told me, man, you just the Cowboy guy, you be the shit. I said, man, I know that, but that's too easy, bro. I don't want to know. Now, I said this. Cowboy talk, when I did my show, I'm gonna tell you how bad. When I did my blog talk show, people categorized me as a Cowboy guy, and I only did Cowboys for 5 minutes on my damn show. Niggas say, why you don't talk Cowboys? I said, bitch ass nigga. I say, nigga, how long when I talk about the Cowboys on this show? You didn't talk about it. I did that on purpose, motherfucker.
Yeah, like
I
me
did
with
it
the
on purpose.
Dolphins, bro.
I
When I
did it on
first
purpose.
started, I had nothing but Dolphin
But they
fans in here,
still
bro.
categorize me as a Cowboy talk guy. Because the 5 minutes I talked them Cowboys, that's when I knew I was good, mate. I'm a Cowboy guy, which you know I am. But I do a damn 2-hour show and only talk Cowboy for 5 minutes. Ain't that a bitch? But all you remember is my Cowboy take, though. Boy, you niggas something else, boy.
Wait till I start doing videos and killing the Dolphin fans.
And I was in the 5 minutes that I did it, I was shitting on the Cowboys because they wasn't getting it done. That's what made it worse. I ain't getting credit for my objectivity of the Cowboys.
Yeah, because the one thing I've learned in doing this show for 9 months is, and that's why I'm gonna make a lot of changes once I finally get this goddamn whatchamacallit up. Sound system. The one thing I realized is 2 things. One, you can't please everyone. And number 2, if you're not talking what guys want to hear, not only do they leave you, they unsubscribe too. I lost a lot of subscribers, bro.
Oh, yeah. But one thing I know, there's certain things that got to be preload, and certain things got to be live. live shows.
And see, I haven't done a preload yet.
Right.
I will next week. This week coming up, I will. I gotta
So
do my
at the
fantasy
same,
football
so
guide.
your hardcore takes where you want to get ignorant and be a damn fool, they got to be your preload. So even your haters are even white. I know that about the fact. You know what I'm saying? And then you can have your horror version, you know what I'm saying, on your lives. But your lives are good though, mates, because it's interactive. People come in and join you. So you don't worry about that because it's interactive. But your hardcore takes gotta be preloads. They have to be. Yeah. Now, I do lives on my little thing. And do, you know, now if you do a live, you might do a live preload, which is live if you catch it on time, and you do it for a time, then you cut it off and get out of there. You can do that as well. That's what I be doing. Like, I ain't done a live in a minute because, you know what I'm saying, it's been like 7, 8 topics, but I want my ambiance right. I want to do my shit in where I want to do it. So that's the only reason I ain't doing, because I had a whole opinion on the chick on the Olympic. Then, you know, I did a little bit on the Rachel Nichols. I could have done Mariah Taylor. I could have done a lot of this shit. But I'm not gonna, I don't really want to touch that. But if I was like on your level or whatever, and I was like had of subscribers, or what I have about 1,000, then I have to do it. Then I have to touch. Then I would touch the shit that. See, what difference between me? I would touch shit that's untouchable. I come in and give a disclaimer. I said, I'm gonna say some shit you might not agree with, boy. But I got a platform over 1,000 motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. So I might lose some motherfuckers, but I'm gonna gain more motherfuckers because I'm gonna be real with it. I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. So why I'm at this hold on, finish this. Why I'm at this little shit right now, where I ain't really got that many subscribers, I'm at 65. Oh, okay, I might be sensitive right now, boy. But when I get over 1,000, I'm gonna get ignorant. I'm gonna get crazy. Yeah, I don't get soft when I grow. I get crazy when I grow. I'm gonna test you niggas and see if you niggas down with me. You can go ahead. DJ South Boy, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on? I'm just chilling, listening to you guys. You know, posting up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
Like I told people, bro. Once I change the studio around, if you ever watch Ringo TV, it's gonna be a lot like that.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, mate. You don't want to say, you know, you want to stay on what you own. Don't get off base. It's like I talk politics, but only time I would talk politics is like during the election year. I wouldn't talk politics then, like doing the big shit. Because it's about winning. It's about winning and losing. So, like, you might be on this side, you might be on this side. I'll talk it then. But after that, I ain't gonna talk it no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go on to the next 4 years and talk about it. You back in that motherfucker, huh? Okay, let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? If it's relevant, it's got to be relevant to me. Where the world is talking about it. So, I'll talk about it for a sec. But I make sure if I do talk about it, see, I kind of figure out how you do it. You gotta have somebody come on that's an expert of it, and then you let them talk it, then you can talk it too. That's really the key. And then you mix the sports with it. So you talk sports what they like, and then mix their shit in with it. That's how you kind of have to do it, in my opinion. I could be wrong.
No,
but
you're right.
Sure them, yeah, right. Make sure, bring the people on that know the shit. Bring the experts on. And let them go.
Yeah, but with me, I'm dealing right now with subscribes. And what I mean by subscribes is niggas who are only going to come on your platform if you haven't subscribed. But that's, like I said, that it's going to change. And when the new people land their foot on the ground, like I said before, if you don't have the studio to match what they're looking for to give you your props or whatever, you're gonna end up with the subscribe niggas, and that's not a good group of people to be around.
The main thing is on your studio is building how you want yourself to look. It ain't about them. So if you like to say what you got going on right now, if that's what you want, do that. If you want the Angry Man Albatross, if you want the Kevin Samuels, do it. It's
No, I
my
don't
show.
want. I don't care who comes. Like, unless you're gonna bring something to the table that my audience cares about. Like this NBA playoffs, bro, has
It was
been
good.
nothing but spectacular for my
It's
channel.
been great. It's been great. NBA
Yeah.
playoffs has been a great play. It's great. Because see, I'm a Laker fan. I love them. They didn't get it done. Fuck them. That's how I get in. See, like when motherfuckers say fuck the Cowboys and shit, only reason I got on that nigga because I was listening to him, he just kept saying it repeatedly. He didn't say fuck the Cowboys and went to a reason why he said fuck the Cowboys. He just kept repeatedly saying fuck them. So I got ignorant with the nigga. I just did it for your show. Let's talk shit. I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't
That's
do
what he
it.
does.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I know, but I will elevate it to a almost, and we gonna fight level. Like I told the nigga, you want to talk about fight? I'm not no fight.
Oh,
But
he
at
was
the end
just
of the
talking
day,
shit, bro.
I know he was. I'm just playing with the nigga. What I do, I'm a level guy. I go with the level. Your level is up here. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go above you too. But I'm not gonna have no grudge. Like he come on tomorrow and shit. Oh yeah, you show he come on tomorrow and come in. And he come in. Like, you in here now? I said, man, I'm done with that bullshit. We're not gonna continue yesterday's trash today.
That's why I stay in
But
here, bro.
but at
And you
the end of the
find out
day,
who really cares about you and who don't. Like I said before, fucking Toya got to be at work in the morning. She ain't have to come in here at 20 to midnight to say
hell
what's
no.
up.
Man, Toya knows she's Toya knows she's somebody. So I don't know why Toya up in this motherfucker's stomach. But Toya need to stop this nigga. She got these niggas. She got these damn niggas acting ignorant. Shit,
Sure
she got
does.
us. She
I saw
get
that
she
shit Friday.
getting her ego boost off you bitch ass nigga. She ain't gonna get no ego boost off
That woman works
Prince
hard.
BL. And no hate to you, Toya. You ain't gonna
Yeah.
get no ego out of me. Shit, nigga.
Nice.
Shit, you gonna kiss me on my you gonna kiss my ego, baby. Shit, you gonna make my ego grow.
Guys, love sniffing the panties, boy. It's embarrassing.
Shit no. Shit no. I ain't that nigga. Never have been that nigga. Cause if I'm with the Toya and Toya kicking with me on some real shit and we going out and having fun doing what we do, and then our ego will get managed real good.
Yes, yeah. I leave that woman alone, bro. On that note, I'm done, folks. John B, I love you. Manzano, great as always. Prince, excellent. People in the clouds, thank you so much. And hit that subscribe button on your way out. I will be back in the morning, folks. If I'm not tired, I'll be back in the morning, probably around 8:15ish to get people to the plantation. Like a beautiful Toya can click on me and I'll recap tonight's game, which was a disaster for the Phoenix Suns, but Phoenix is still ahead 2-0.
Yep, 2-1.
And 2-1. I mean, and it'll be interesting. Come Wednesday night.
Yep.
Because for the first time, in my opinion, if Phoenix loses Wednesday night, they are going to be pushed to the brink on Saturday.
They will.
Because the Bucks can feel it, and they have the best player on the floor.
They do. They do have the best player in this series. You have to give them that.
And
the
that
best player in
matters.
this series
You have the best player.
is Giannis.
Yes, sir.
And all the goddamn minute, all the Milwaukee role players got to do is bring that energy to Phoenix. Bring that energy them. Bring that energy on game 4. You got to bring it game 4. But when you bring it game 4 and you win that, bring that same energy to Phoenix. Yeah, you have a shot to be a champion. That's all I am for. Yeah. I'm a Lakers fan and Milwaukee win. I'll be happy, boy. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't rooting for nobody. But at the same time,
It's true, man.
Giannis win that hole. It's good for him, man. That's good for him. He'd be up there with Kareem, boy. For his Laker, for his Buck
legacy,
status.
yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
And remember, Milwaukee was destroyed by Brooklyn in the first 2 games. Milwaukee won the next 3 games in Milwaukee. Durant was a hero in game 5, scoring 49. But in game 7, and I said this, and I got ridiculed. I told the world that when he was in foul trouble, I have to keep this guy on the floor because no one else is going to get the rebounds.
Yep.
And what ended up happening?
Yeah.
Blake Griffin fouls out. Bucks have 5 guys into the basket. The Nets couldn't get an offensive rebound. Bucks are in the finals. Brooklyn went home in the second round.
Yeah, and if Brooklyn, if Milwaukee find a way to win this, then they be able to get some players that they kind of want.
Interesting.
What they got. Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. I will see you all in the morning. Good night from the Oasis, everyone.
Yeah, thanks, Mace. Sorry, I didn't talk much. I didn't say much, but
That's it, folks. Bedtime for me.
all right. Thank you, Mace. I appreciate
Stick around. Stick around.
Okay.
Bedtime for me, folks.
All right.
My man hurt his knee. What team is this? Okay, his knee's okay. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. I'll see you early in the morning.